Welcome to one of the largest mod packs in all of Minecraft, Crazycraft. I just survived over 600 days in here on hardcore, but don't worry, let me catch you up to speed. I managed to make the strongest armor in the game, the Unobtainium armor set, and also made the strongest weapon in the game, the Aldemodium alloy Paxel. A weird name for them both, but now I literally cannot die. I'm just too powerful. The next thing on our to-do list, we need a cool house. Our current base, after 600 days, is just so barren and lame, so we can't have that anymore. My goal for this movie, I want to transform everything and make it look beautiful. We need to have an amazing base for this amazing series. If you enjoy this movie, it would mean a lot to me if you'd subscribe. It helps make it possible to make more of these, and if you'd like for me to upload the 800 days movie of Crazycraft, just get this video to 10,000 likes. Now, sit back, eat your favorite snacks, and enjoy my journey of surviving 700 days in hardcore Crazycraft. Enjoy. Yo, welcome back everybody, and welcome back to the super duper awesome tool, also the super duper awesome armor. And guess what? We're not going to really be using it for quite some time. And in fact, I actually want to start decorating the house. I really want to just start messing around with this. I want to try building again. I'm kind of getting the urge to build again. And for whatever reason, this mod pack it just made me not want to build like whatsoever. But now I want to. And of course, yeah, I'm not going to be using the alloy Paxel. I'm just going to call it Paxel, it's so much easier. Yeah, I am not using this at all because I know for a fact it will destroy everything in the span of a second. So it might be slower, but yeah, we're gonna be using the ruby pickaxe. And as we're near the beginning, and while I am going around and building everything, so first we should have a rule with how we build, just so we can keep a theme everywhere, because I don't want to have a different design everywhere that we go. Like maybe a slight tweak, but for the most part, I would like for everything to kind of relatively look the exact same. Like how I had the Autoinator, all my futuristic builds, they all had like prismarine blocks, white concrete. So we need some kind of theme with that. And usually I work best when it's only like 2, maybe 3 colors. I think we have 2 primaries and then 1 secondary. This mod pack is very, I don't know, fantasy in a way. Like I'm trying to think of like a theme for this. I'm trying to think of a theme for this mod pack, and it gives me fantasy. And when you go with fantasy, I think we should have green and I think we should have brown as our 2 primary colors, and then for a secondary color, maybe white? If I make some white concrete, I think I can actually make that blend in pretty well with this. Wait, do you have concrete oh, wait, okay. I didn't even realize I already had white concrete in here, but awesome. Okay, good. So concrete is EMC, so we don't have to actually go and make all that stuff, so we can make this look really, really cool. Now, the floor, we're definitely gonna have to, tear this up a little bit and, like make it a little bit beautiful, a little bit nice. So let's see, if we're building with brown, which one do I like the most? I mean, I'll be completely honest, I don't like modded wood blocks. I don't know why. Usually they're always just very ugly to me, like really bad. So I don't really feel inclined to build with them whatsoever. But I think honestly, we might have to go back to, vanilla, even though I've been trying my best to not do any like vanilla stuff in this series. I think we're going with spruce. Yeah, so I think we have you. If we're going green, how many moss blocks? Okay, that was really happy that I asked that one. How much moss do I have in here? Oh my. So here, let me get, just a few stacks of those. I'm gonna take all of those. Do I have... Oh no, grass is EMC, I remember you. And then let me see, some white concrete. So I do remember when I first made this ceiling, I wanted it to have some depth like that. So this ceiling is we haven't even begun the bare bones of it. We haven't even begun the skeleton of this thing whatsoever. But first, before we go do anything else, so I love all of these signs. I'm absolutely keeping these signs. However, I hate how they look so out of place and skinny. Whereas, boom, when we do that, that looks phenomenal. That looks so much better. I love that a ton. Now, I'm just a little curious. What if I ooh, I think I like that. Ooh, gosh. I think I like the other one more. It blends in like a little tiny bit better. Right there, okay. Now, I'm trying to get back into the builder mindset. Why is there someone here? Hi, please go away. Shoo. I don't want, shoot, I just want to hit you, nothing behind. No, I just want to kill you. I don't want to break the block. So here, get out. Okay, no. I need you out. Okay, I don't want to teleport though. Okay, almost there. No. Stop going. Okay, you know what? Here. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. And before we get too carried away, let's not, get too crazy. Let's start out with the floor. So, if we have a pond in here, obviously you would want some kind of stone going around it. Usually a nice little stone border. And it's going to somewhat follow the theme. You know, it's a little green. Obviously, you know, we are gonna have to use some other blocks than the ones that I just named that we're gonna be building with. But yeah, I think this one should be good. And then I kind of want to go through and just remove all of these, put you there. Okay, so what if I go boom, boom, bing, add a little bit of depth. And then what if we go with moss around here, little bit of more depth. Okay, if I had more of that. Now, next up, while I'm over here decorating this, there's another thing that I want to ask you guys. I've been, you know, trying to figure out a name for months, like if not years. I've always wanted a name for the community, and I can never figure out a name that I like in a total serious manner, you know? And I'm very curious if any of you guys can, you know, just leave comments, like what is something that you would like our community to be called? Because I don't like starting off the videos like, yo, what's up everyone? Or hey guys, but I'm very curious, like what kind of a name would we like for our community? You know, all the cool people have it, and it seems like everyone, you know, whenever they make names like that, it seems like everyone loves it. You know, like Corey Kenshin has the Samurai, Kai Cenat has Mafia. That's all I can think of. So, you know, I've been wondering, you know, what name should we go with? You know, I've always, you know, just wanted to have a community name. It's just I can't think of anything myself, so if you guys can help, that would be phenomenal. And if you see a name that you like in the comments, pretty please, you know, just go leave a like on it. Just, you know, show support on it. More likes I see on one of the comments, the more I'm, you know, inclined to believe that you guys are in support of that name and you actually want it. But I'd like to, you know, come together with you guys. What would you like to be called? In a very serious manner. And then of course, this name is going to be, you know, for the entire fan base. It's going to go across all channels, you know, all channels of mine, you know, it's going to be everywhere. So we need to come up with a cool name for it. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm not against it. However, once again, I think we can improve it by adding leaves on top. Now, I've always done this on every single one of my series, you know, where I start one thing and then I go all out and, you know, I just go like very overboard with it. I don't think we could do that with this, you know? Like, I really don't think that you can go overboard with decorating in a, you know, medieval jungle-esque kind of underground base. You know, I really don't think that we're going to be going overboard with it. Oh, dude, we really need to figure out lighting as well. Oh, that's going to be a huge one. That one's going to be super duper important. Now, don't worry, for anyone that's not into building, we are going to finally go and we're going to be checking out the crystal dimension, because it seems like there's just so much in there. Oh, I know a lot of you are going to be loving that. A pink weapon, pink armor. Yeah, you guys are going to be eating that up. But I'm very curious about this dimension. It seems like it's going to be fun, so that we'll build for a little bit and then we're going to go check out that place. I'm sure we're going to have a blast in there. Nothing is going to go wrong. I'm pretty sure we can't bring our armor or like any of our tools, or if we do bring them, they're just not going to be of any use in there. So that's going to be fun. You know, everything that I just worked towards just not counting anymore. Like that's going to be cool. I think what we should do, because it's feeling very right now, and I feel like it's because there's no pathways. Now, obviously, even though this is stone, but you know, like if you keep walking over grass and whatnot, you know, it's going to get a little ruined. What if we go super depthy with it, you know? So we got strip spruce wood, and we got the spruce slab, and then we have the spruce trap door. So it's super like right into the ground, you know? So I think what we need to do first is a 2-block pathway. We're gonna have to go around, we're gonna have to figure this out, but 2 blocks, maybe down here it's gonna be 1, maybe, I don't know, but we might have to heavily change up those stairs. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, one of you gave me a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this, but thank you so much for, you know, just having a brain and, you know, telling me this. Like, you're very smart. So first, we dig out a circle, and then we go down. So we make a circle, so we just know the walls and we know exactly where each step is supposed to go down. And then you just keep following the circle design, and then you just push downwards, and then boom, there you go. Like, very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but you're a genius. Thank you so much. Okay, I greatly appreciate you. Okay, some pathways are going to be 1 block, some pathways are going to be 2 blocks. This is a 1, this is a 2. I've never been good at making pathways, and I'm really hoping that I can get better. Okay. Before we continue on, let's get to work. Let's see how well this works. So, goodness gracious. Okay, trapdoor. Maybe I need to start on the outside of everything first. So here, spruce. And then we're gonna hold you there. And then I go spruce. And then we go like this. What if I put you... Crap. You see, what I was trying to do... So originally, I was thinking trapdoor. And then that's when we have, I'm trying to hold something that won't go down here. No, okay. Goodness gracious. But, okay, we have it like that, and we go like boom, boom. And then, to finish it off even more, boom, Boom. And I was thinking, you know, in my head, like, wow, this phenomenal. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. But now I'm not thinking like that so much because I want different designs, you know. I like how this all has different, you know, textures and everything, you know, because we definitely need some kind of pathway. We need a cool pathway everywhere. Okay, so forget it here. I just covered up everything. It's just I don't want to use any slabs or carpets, you know. Like I feel like that's so boring. It's just so, you know. So I mean, we could always just be super boring and we could just do like here and there, like here, watch this. We can like boom, boom, break that one, boom, boom, and then we could just go like boom, boom, pop, 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 bing. Like, wow, look at that. There's some pathways. Actually, you know what? Okay, even though I just insulted it, wait, this could actually work. I hate it whenever I'm just trying to do a little bit, and then it's like, wait, no, actually, I love that. So we got him going all the way up to these, you know, because like, oh man, he always runs up to the machine, boom, just to look at it right there. I hate that I actually kind of like this. Like, it's nowhere near done. There's so many other blocks that we're going to be adding around here with, you know, all the other, like, floor pieces, but, I mean, it kind of works, you know, it at least would, you know, show you, like, oh, hey, here's a pathway over here. Like, you know, if I had any kind of hidden rooms and stuff. I'm disappointed, you know. I'm so disappointed that I'm actually I like this. I'm so sad at myself. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, no, here. So this would kind of be like a town center, you know, like, hey, you're coming over here to do a lot of trading. So maybe the mossy stone bricks are a lot more dominant over here because like, hey, you're gonna be walking over here a ton if you're not me, you know. Like for anyone that doesn't already have maxed out everything, you'd definitely be coming over here and, you know, just step around a lot, blah blah blah. Maybe, you know, step over here just to look out at the scenery. Like, wow, my land is so beautiful. Definitely, I think just having it be, you know, just a lot more dominant up here. I think that makes a lot of sense. There'd just be a lot of foot traffic, and then in, you know, Imagination Land, these guys aren't trapped forever in cubes and they don't blink or eat or move their joints whatsoever. So, you know, in Imagination Land, you know, they're actually moving around a ton. I just don't like villagers, so I don't want to deal with them normally. I like that so much more. There we go. So we can make it look like, you know, people walk over to the left, boom, they come together, they come down here and then step right there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm liking it so far. I'm trying not to do too many because we do want to keep a lot of the grass down here because I do want this place to look very weathered, very old, very ancient, you know, like I like that look. I'm kind of basing this off of, you know, Berserk with the one of the I'm not even going to go into, you know, I don't think any of you care, but I'm just basing off of that. There's a specific place in there with like elves and stuff. We teleport into the place and then boom, you can come across over here and then wow, look at all these pathways that we can go and take, blah, blah, blah. And then over here, boom, no, oh my gosh. Okay, well, I didn't realize it would just, you know, destroy it. Usually it would go on top of it, but whatever. Okay, so then when you teleport in, boom, you go off to the left, boom, you can come down here over into the magic. I think we should have like a little dinky pathway, like very light. Anyone that comes in never takes this way, like at all, you know, like it's super barely used. Yeah, the nature is taking over that pathway. Okay, no, that's too much. I don't like that. Here, let's get rid of you and you. Okay, yeah, I think I like that one more. Because I don't want that pathway to look dominant whatsoever. Like, barely anyone ever takes that one. But then people would love to take this one leading off over here. There we go. I kind of like that. Actually, wait. Boom. That. Oh, yeah, perfect. There we go. Oh, wait for it. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got a pathway going over there. So every single pathway is working pretty decently. I think this one should shoot straight in over there where that guy is. Here you go. Hold the apple above your head. Okay, wait, sorry. Hold the apple over your head. Ah, there you go. Sorry, I'm really terrible. Oops, I meant to hit the apple, not you. Ooh. Watch this. Okay, for a little bit of storytelling, we then, oh, cracked bricks. Yeah. So we have like 3 of those. And give me like 4 of those. And then over here, because obviously, you know, it's, you know, the nether. It's very hot down there. What a surprise. So boom, we have, you know, some cracked, we have some cracked stone, and then we have some regular stone because it's so hot that moss can't grow on those. Because, you know, moss likes, you know, very damp, wet, not hot areas. So then now we have, you know, some mossy stone bricks going this direction. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, actually, no. Here we need I need a lot more cracked ones over here. I like that. I think that looks good. So you're walking across here, boom. You're probably gonna start walking over, you know, at this point right here. So then we're gonna have some mossy stone bricks heading this way. There we go. I think I like that. First try. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. I'm not gonna have pathways, you know, in like the entire rooms and stuff. That's just way too much work and effort. Oh my gosh, look at these beautiful dragons. Oh, what a sight. Goodness gracious, I love that so much. And then the last one, we'll do a little tiny dinky pathway from over here like we did with the other one. Yeah, just like that. Like literally nothing. Barely anyone goes that way. For whatever reason, people go out this way and then they turn right. They don't go the short, you know, nicer pathway like a smart person. Yeah, okay, I think I like that. I think I'm down. I think we should actually go through and add in these blocks down the staircase though. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll just have it end just like that. But, you know, I was going for not too much, a little bit sporadic, but, you know, it's kind of always there in the center as we go up this staircase. But I think I like that a lot more. It looks so much better than just having the grass looking block everywhere. But I think the very beginning of all of the pathways are done. I think we're pretty good there. This is when I start to struggle, so this is also kind of good practice for me, but I think next, because I think we still need to add more, and I think we need to add some variation to it. I think we should add gravel. Oh yeah, I do. Why don't you guys move? Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, that would explain why you're not moving. Okay. Gee, huh. Wow, this is a lot of EMC. Okay, there we go. Reloaded everything right there. I don't know why that just startled me. I thought there was like a giant monster right there looking at me. I'm a bit confused why certain ores, like, they don't cook. They go through the entire thing, and then sometimes I'll just end up with, you know, just some unsmelted ores in here, and it really doesn't make sense to me. So I want to practice this because I've never been good with this, where, you know, I start texturing, I start using different things. I've never been good at this, so another reason why I want to, you know, start decorating this place is so in the next series I'm even better. You know, I want to hone in on my skills. I want to be really good at this. Obviously, you don't want to go too crazy, but you want to texture it a decent amount. Now, I would love your guys' feedback. Like, is this looking good? Am I doing an okay job with all of this? I'm a bit rusty, you know? Like, I haven't exactly built in a long time, actually, now thinking of it. I'm trying to think of when was the last time I actually spent building and designing. Has it really been like a year? There's no way, right? I also feel... Oh, actually, here, let's go through. We're gonna remove all of the... Oh, jeez. Okay, this is so dangerous you don't even understand. Please do not break the other blocks. Please. Actually, here, what if I go like right here? How are you guys doing? Huh? You guys having a good day? You guys having fun? Okay, so that's the first and the last time that I ever do that. That was something. Dude, it even went down here. Oh, brother. Even when I hate this game. Oh my gosh, dude. Darman is so fired. This is all his fault. Oh my gosh. Stupid freaking Paxel being so... Hey, look at me. I'm the fastest item in the game. Oh man, isn't this so freaking awesome? Oh, there goes your floor. Man, isn't that so freaking awesome? Okay, that's as close as I'll probably be getting it. Cool. Yeah, you can just stay right there for no reason whatsoever. I'm not mad at all. Like, literally not even a little bit. So yeah, you can just stay over there, champ. Yeah, I don't care. Just give me anything where I can go. Boom, awesome, look at that. Nothing else got removed. Oh, wow, look how fast and amazing that, oh my, wow. Phenomenal. Does that have a Yelp that I can leave a review on? Because I will. Okay, anyways, I still like the fence idea, so we're gonna remove you, and then we'll replace it with spruce, like that. I still like that idea. I like it a lot. I don't think I executed it well, because it's so tiny, and I was expecting it to be more grand. If anything, maybe lowering this down by 1 block, so it's 2 blocks, that would have made it a lot better. Oh, wait, actually, what we should do is remove this. I think that would be a really good contrast. I think that's a lot nicer. I really wish I could have it to where the fence would end right at the end of that block. It would look just phenomenal. It would look so good, but like, whatever. If anything, maybe around here, we just bring this 1 block lower, literally just because. Like, there's no reason whatsoever, but I think it's just because, why not? So let's go through. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about you. And then we need to be spicy, and we're just gonna go around and just randomly break some blocks. Like, we'll just very random amount, not in any, like, you know, design or shape or anything like that, but I want everything away from the wall. Okay. Maybe we put another pond right there. I think I like that idea. Okay, I think I like that. And then like a little itty bitty one over here. I kind of actually do want to fill these up with fish. I wonder, because, you know, they're dragons. I'm really curious if they would start freaking out if they knew that there was fish over here and start like breaking all the blocks. Be like, food, let me eat. And I'll be like, no, please. You're destroying everything again. And then we just have the fun process of going through, need to clean up everything. Okay, looking really nice. Plus then, by having, you know, these little ponds everywhere, it also cements the idea of these pathways being here. So I kind of like the idea of all of these. I just don't know if I should lower it down one more, because that does look really nice when it's, you know, a little bit deeper compared to just, hey, look, it's only one block. Oh my gosh, dude, he just referenced the next series. Oh my gosh. No, I think we are going to be doing that. I kind of like that a lot more than just, you know, it all being the same height. I think if it's the same height, it just looks really bad. There we go. So I went through, I made this one 4 because, you know, it's just so massive. And then this one goes down a little bit over there. So I don't know why I said 4. That's only 3 blocks down. But okay, you get what I'm saying. But I think I like all of this. I think it's going to look really, really sick. I can't wait until we actually start on the ceiling. I can't stop staring at it. It's really bugging me. Oh, I just realized I didn't finish placing down all of these. And watch this. Whoa, it didn't delete all of them. Wow. Look at that. It only got rid of the blocks that I wanted, not all of the stairs or anything else. Oh my goodness. Can you guys shush? Okay, much nicer. Oh, dude, it looks so much better when it's a lot darker like that. Oh, so much better. Now, with that all done, how didn't I do this last time? Didn't I make it where I had like an infinite source or something? I can't remember how I did this last time, and it's actually bugging me a little bit. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of really satisfying. Ooh, I like that a lot. I believe I collected all of the logs. I'm not seeing any moving water. Biggest pond is actually finished. Oh man, dude, I think that one took me like 3 minutes to fill up. I feel like that's like a little bit too much time. Ooh, yes, I like that a lot. So I think we need to go around all of the ponds again with the mossy stone bricks and then put the leaves on top. I like that combo. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. It looks so much better. Like, this just looks so unfinished. And done. Nah, I think that actually looks amazing because I don't want to have, you know, large open space like this. This actually does, but oh, a pond right here. Oh. Yeah, no, I like that. Ooh, I like that way too much to not do it. Oh. Because I don't want any empty space. It makes sense for us to have ponds here. Ooh, yeah, we would do it like that. Yeah, oh. So it'll just make it look just so much more naturey. Ooh. Okay, and completely done. Oh, dude, I think I love that. It's so much nicer with everything just being so much more tinier. You know, there's something happening everywhere. There's no empty space. I mean, like, there's a lot of empty space, but just wait, you know, don't worry, it's gonna get so much nicer. I'm trying really hard to not do what I would always do in the past and then just, wait, can I stack these? Darn it. Oh, that would have been so sick if I could. But like in the past when I would always just use like leaf blocks and then I would just, you know, surround everything like that. Might look really nice. You know, we might be doing a lot of leaves on the walls once I get to that section. But I think, dude, honestly, we might be nearing done to the floor. Like, you know, we don't want to go too crazy. And I know that's what I always say right before I go really crazy. What were these called again? Why am I forgetting this? Lily pad. Thank you so much. Okay. It's like, why am I forgetting this word? But yeah, here we go. Boom, bop, bing, boom, bop. Just have like a little bit on there. I don't think, like, we don't really want too much, but there you go. I think like that's enough. There we go. Like, not too much, but not too little. Oh, dude, I should totally make it dirt. Why did I make it stone? Yeah, no, this looks way better. Oh, and then we can actually have some of the pickles in there as well. Ah, darn it. Okay, well, I thought we were done with all the water, but no, I like that too much. We need to go get a lot of dirt. Legendary double fart. I completely forgot that I can actually breathe underwater. I don't know why I was so scared of ever coming into the water. Plus, I think I have something where I mine faster underwater as well. So for everyone that has gotten to this part of the movie, I really want you to leave a comment. What did you think about Kendrick Lamar's performance at the Super Bowl? Because I know for a fact Darman and I loved it. Oh, that was a phenomenal performance. I am so happy that he performed Not Like Us, just to, you know, I'll Drake that on, you know, in front of the entire country. Oh, that was chef's kiss. Okay, I think I covered everything. I don't think I missed any spots. I mean, it'd be really easy to tell if I did, but I think that added so much. Wait. Ooh, even better idea. Actually, here, let me touch up these walls. I think that'd make it even better. Yeah, I think I like that so much more because it makes it look like the wall just doesn't go straight down into the water. Like, I don't know, it adds something. I like that. But yeah, okay, so we added all of that, done with all of those. Let me get cleaned up. Then I want to add some sea pickles so we can have this all light up down there, even though, wait, oh, I am still wearing that. Okay, I need to figure out how to turn it off. Okay, so I'll have those two, and then boop, I just need to do that, make it a full water block, and then those get activated. Okay, this should be absolutely bright, like just, you know, blinding to the eye with the amount of sea pickles that I've added. And whoop, there we go. We used up every single one of the pickles. Place is looking alive and super duper just thriving everywhere. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gotten seagrass before, right? No. I mean, that might be fun to actually use that. Actually, wait, let me see. How would this look if I actually added this around something? Like, it kind of wait, no, ooh, I think I like that a lot, actually. Maybe if we add it in the areas to where, like, you know, there's not a lot of, foot traffic, so it would kind of make, oh, yo, and we added around here? Oh. I mean, it's a bit more fun to do it like this instead of, you know, going around with bone meal. And we could add exactly where we want it, and then we don't have any of the stupid 2-block tall grass. Oh, yeah. Dude, just like a gorilla in a banana factory. I ate. Okay, we'll definitely come back to that, but I think I love that. It adds so much more to the floor. Ooh, yeah, no, if we really go hard with the grass and really add it in. I think with the grass, we have to go thick. Like, we have to add a ton of it. But, okay, how's the time? Okay, tomorrow we'll go out and we'll very hopefully collect some seagrass. I don't know if I could can I just use this, or did I have to have a silk touch shears? I don't remember. Okay, well, that answers my question. Really? Like, that answers my question, but like, yeah, okay, that's lame. Crap. Do I have any villager with silk touch? I do, dude, I don't think so. Oh, wait, silk touch. Yes, okay, thank goodness I had 2 of those. Oh, let's go. Okay, so boom, and then let's go shears. And then, just because I'm gonna put an enchantment on that bad boy, what I might as well do, because I have so freaking many of these things, man. Like, I have a stupid amount of those. So I think you go there and I go there, right? Awesome. Okay, so you're now unbreaking, and then I really hope I have the levels for the... What? Wait, huh? Wait. I beg your pardon? Wait, you can't put silk touch on these? Okay. But it worked. I wonder if it's because I'm on 1.16.5. That has to be the reason. Wait, are they? Oh, they're EMC. Okay, good. Oh, dude, I don't need to collect them at all. And then seagrass, give me 64 of those bad boys. Okay, sick. And then you... I'll just keep you right there. Why not? There you go. At the very least, you know, they're unbreaking, so I do like that. I'm probably just going to start doing that for any of the tools that I actually use. Definitely not for the netherite axe. Couldn't care less about that one. But anyways, actually, let's start it down here. So if I go around and start adding these, like if we just add in a lot of these, I don't think I should go skimping out on these. Oh yeah, no. We actually have to do a lot. So the more that we add, the nicer it looks. It was just one of those things where you know, just keep spamming and the nicer it'll be. Okay. I think this is good. I don't think I need to add any more of these, but yeah, no, I think the more grass that we add, especially when we get up here and we start adding in a ton of grass up here, it's gonna look really, really nice. The only bad thing is just how long it takes to add all of this stuff, but I definitely like it. And yeah, I should really just start saving all of the enchantment books that I get, because I do put a lot of the enchantment books into the transmutation tablet, and if you put it in there, it just loses the enchantment. Like, you can't actually infinitely spawn in the enchantments, which I really wish that you could. Oh my goodness, I'd love that, but the mod creator either didn't allow it, because it's so overpowered, or it's just not possible because of, you know, just the coding on Minecraft and blah, 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 blah. And I believe they're all done. I mean, I probably went a little bit too crazy in here, but at the same time, I don't want to undo it because I kind of like it. I kind of vibe with it. Oh, and forget about the one up here. Oopsie. I never made this dirt. There we go. Nice and finished. Oh, dude, this place is going to look so freaking awesome. Oh, what if I create like some kind of trees and like vines? We have like just like some trees like on the side of the walls, and we have like some like nice finished sections. Oh, ooh. Okay, I might be cooking with this one, but here we need to figure out if I just start spamming in just a ton of these, does it actually make it look really good, or is it too much? Wasn't it? So I think I like this. You can't really judge it yet until we actually touch up the walls and especially the ceiling. And then I haven't gone into any of the rooms and, you know, touch up the floors in there. Maybe in the future I'll do that, but like I touched up that one, it's just, you know, it would take so much work to go through all the big areas, especially the farm or the, you know, the kitchen area. Oh brother, oh my goodness, oh this would be so much work. Actually on top, no, let's go do it. If we're doing the floor everywhere, you know, we might as well go around everywhere and touch it all up. So I went through with just the mossy stone bricks at first. Now I know that in here I was always planning on making this into the kitchen, and I think I left enough space to actually, like, if anything, I think the kitchen parts are only going to be there and over there if I actually do manage on making a kitchen, which I gotta be real, it's probably not happening this series. I think the next series will actually, no, for a fact I know the next series, let me not put that into the universe, but I'm positive at least that the next series we're gonna be, you know, making a kitchen using all the modified food and then blah 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 blah. But so over there I try to make it like barely anything whatsoever, you know, like there's barely any blocks, because, you know, as soon as you walk over here, boom, immediate farmland. So ideally you wouldn't want to actually step over here whatsoever, so it's very light. This over here, it's a bit more worn, you know, there's a bit more, you know, ground, so, you know, the grass couldn't, you know, grow over the pathway too much, and then it just really just spreads out over here. I don't know what I'm putting over here if I was, you know, to continue, but yeah, we at least have, you know, just some stone bricks, you know, mossy stone bricks going out over there. But then over here, just a ton, just a lot of foot traffic. You know, some people are lazy, so they cut across over here instead of, you know, just going straight and then making a right. So, you know, we have that little bit of, you know, detail right there, and then boom, super duper heavy all the way over here up until the beehive room, and then, you know, just like a little bit of foot traffic over here for anyone that wants to actually get into the machine. And then just so everyone understands why the paths are really broken up like this, it's because the place is overgrown. It's been here for a long time. Nature has taken it back, but, you know, me and, like, I don't know, let's just say like there's other survivors here or something, or maybe just me. But, you know, I'm walking through and, you know, there's gravel because the stone bricks got destroyed, and, you know, roots were, you know, just really breaking up the rocks that they go back into gravel. And then, you know, because I walk so much, I destroy all of the moss and the grass that would grow over the pathway. Like right here, boom, you know, with lore below this grass, there's actually stone brick, but you just can't see it because nature's been growing back. So that's why I'm making all the pathways like this instead of making it all like very nice and pristine and very definite, you know. But I think, oh, actually, no, we still need to go through with some gravel. It's definitely not done in here yet. That's why this is gonna look really heavily used, because I would like to think that I'm getting better at, you know, making these pathways and, you know, just using different blocks. Like, I hope it doesn't look too trashy. Like, I think it's nice. I hope. So there we go. Like, it's a bit weathered, or I guess you would call it weathered. I don't know the term. I want to say it's weathered. But anyways, so over here, you know, it's a lot heavier. Like, you looking from this, I hope that you could tell that that's the most taken, second most, and then the least taken. Like, I would like to think that I did a pretty decent job at, you know, storytelling all of that. Actually, here, let's add in just like a little bit more. Just a tad bit more, use over there. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I think I like that. So I think the kitchen and the main room are done. I would add in flower, maybe we'll add in flowers just to like add in some spruce of color through here, but I think the main area is done. Let's see, magic area done. Trading hall. No, we definitely need to add in some more actually, we need to add in gravel over here. Crap. Let me not. Please get down the hole. That's right. I can't exactly add in gravel. Okay, well, because I can't exactly add any other gravel up here because, you know, I don't want it falling down into the magic area. But yeah, so trading done. Next up would. Can I even... Jeez, I don't think I can really add anything to this area either. So, okay, next up... oh, jeez. Oh, man, I don't even want to think about the crate area. Oh goodness, dude, I really... We might just turn a blind eye. I totally forgot I left this on here. We can leave it there. I don't need it. Yeah, we might just turn a blind eye to the crate room. Maybe 800 days I'll actually go into there and start touching that one up. Next up, I think we should probably do the furnace room. Oh, we also need to be very careful in here because I totally forgot the belts that I have running everywhere. So that's gonna kind of suck for the gravel part. I love how this is still going, and we're not even done with all of the ores. I still have like a couple thousand that need to be cooked. This is so rough. There we go. I think we're all done with the pathway into here. I might just go through this place with some bone meal. Just save myself a couple of minutes. You know, that doesn't really exactly seem fun to go through here with just some grass and, you know, trying to add it everywhere. Okay, with 64 of the... Oh? Wood blew it. What did the wood blow? Why did he blow it? Oh boy, okay, never mind. So instead of going around, you know, just really nicely using some bone meal, never mind, we're gonna be going around with the grass ourselves. And okay, I'm very confused on the mushrooms, but sure. Big question mark. Like very maybe sure, I guess. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think I moved him. Oh, crap. Crap. Stop getting on him. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I totally meant for that, actually. I actually wanted that door open forever, and I wanted him hugging even more of the wall. Yeah, I was actually going for that one. I just didn't want to say it. I just wanted to surprise you guys with that. Let you guys see what you think of it once it's done. Okay, well, I mean, speaking of done, I think this room's done. We'll leave the 3 mushrooms there because I think it's a little funny to have them. Ooh, actually, wait. There we go. I don't know. I think it looks somewhat natural. Like, this looks relatively, you know, grown and done. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done in there. I think we're done there, done over there. Oh, wait, crap, dude. I never added any grass in here. Jeez, man, I can't believe Darman forgot to tell me that. And then even though I might be adding a kitchen over there, we'll just add in the grass now. It's the easiest thing in the universe to remove if I ever need to. So I think I finished. I mean, I used roughly 3 stacks of grass in here. And then if you fly, it doesn't look as good. But when we're going like this, like I think I'm finished. Like there's some areas with, you know, lacking grass like that and like, you know, a little bit over here, but for the most part I think we're done with the farm and kitchen area. I don't know, in the future, you know, maybe I'll just come back, you know, and just like, you know, put some more grass here and there. And then I didn't put any there because, you know, the machine would just get rid of it, but then I put a lot of grass behind it. And yeah, I think we're finished everywhere except for the foster room because, oh my brother, this is gonna be a nightmare. This one's gonna be really rough. And if anything, just to make it faster, but also easier, we might just not put any gravel in here. Maybe a little bit of gravel. Doesn't really take that long to add. And with a little bit of sprinkling of the gravel, I think all of this stuff, and you know, just together. Oh, dude. Oh no, I just realized we'll have to go back. Oh no, we'll have to touch up the walls and the ceiling. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a ton. But anyways, so I think that's all done over there. What the heck? Okay, so funny enough, we're actually done with every single place except for right here. I don't know how, but yeah, I somehow managed to completely forget about this center section. My bad. Okay, unless I come up with some designs with the walls, and then I, you know, need to come back and touch up the ground to, you know, make it match and everything. I think we're done? I don't know. It just feels very weird for me to say that we're done. Like, it felt really fast and easy. Usually, dude, it must be the EMC stuff because, yeah, no, usually it takes so much time and just so long to go through and just decorate any kind of, you know, aspect of a room. So I think we're done for now. We're probably going to be coming back to this one in the future. Now, next up for the wall. So I kind of had an idea. I think I can execute it because I think I remember it. You know, it's very, very scatterbrained in here. But what I kind of want to try out is what if we make it look like there's some trees and they kind of start out a little bit more forward, like maybe, you know, come out like just like a block or two out. They go back into there, maybe push into the wall a little bit, and then they come out again, sprawl forward. And then in the center, we just have like a giant, just very elongated oval with shroom lights. Maybe glowstone? I'm worried about the execution of doing the tree stuff because one, I don't know how far apart I should make all the trees because then, you know, we have to get, you know, very mathy and that's not gonna go well, okay? That's not gonna go well, champ. But I'm trying to think of something for the walls. Like, I don't want them to be boring. Actually, wait, scratch that. I remember Spruce had some stuff. Wasn't it this mod pack that had these flipped? Isn't there some vertical stairs, some sideways stairs, and we can, you know, make the, corner pieces look really nice. Okay, well, it at least has vertical slabs. So I like that. I might be able to do something with posts. So I must be going crazy. I swear on Darman's life that there's stairs in here where like it's sideways. So like the top of the step would be, you know, right there. The bottom of the step would be right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I swear on my life that's a thing in here, but I can't find them. So I haven't played any other mod pack, you know, so I don't, dude, I feel like I'm just going insane, but, okay. I'm curious about one thing. If I get a slab, what is it here? If I just get the regular ones, even though I already have it in there, okay, yeah. So that's how you just do that. So if I grab stairs, say, you know, like the spruce stair, and then I put you into the spruce corner. Oh my gosh, it actually is in here. Okay, dude, I thought I was going freaking insane. Okay. But anyways, here. What? Okay, there you go. Don't break the wall. How? Okay, okay. Interesting way to place it, but ooh, I like that. Okay, we can definitely go very crazy with that one. I am very, very much so into that. Yeah, go into there. The only thing that I wish, I really wish that I could actually make some, you know, those things that I'm thinking about. Yeah, that, you know, like that, you know, like a spruce log, stairs. So then I can make it a corner piece thingy and I could put it right there. I think that would look so incredible. I'm actually, you know, very big fan of that. Unless, okay, no, okay. Darn it, they don't have any cool log mods. Before we get crazy, let's just start it here. We'll start it here because I feel like the staircase walls are gonna be completely different. Why are you here? I don't know why that's there. I don't need that there. And we'll have to come up with a different lighting source. So, I mean, regardless, I'm definitely into the corner. Stairs? Like, it just feels weird just to call them corner. But, you know, like, I'm definitely not into that. God, these are so weird to place. But anyways, like, that looks so cool. I love it. Oh my gosh, I wish that was a vanilla block. I think if we go to every single corner part and we just remove this and then I place down this, that might be a good start because I don't want things to be super blocky in here. Like, I don't like this or just, you know, abrupt cut. If I didn't have this block, I would be using walls like I do in a lot of my series. I don't know. I like things to be very, you know, just curvy, very, you know, I don't know, just nice like that. I like to just, you know, like be a little bit smoother. I guess that'd be the term for it. I don't know if I want to use it here though. I'll place it here, but we might come back with a different block, because then that doesn't work. For the most part, I went around and I think I got all of the spots on the walls. I don't know, just like, you know, the little turny bits thingy things, you know? I went through and I added all of these. I think I like this. It looks very awkward right now because, you know, like there's no other, you know, complementary blocks with it and it doesn't flow in with the base, but I'm looking at the shape. I think I like this. It's just, gosh, dude, okay. One, I hate this. The spot, it doesn't look good. And, you know, we need something else right there. And it's going to be a boring one, but honestly, I think if we just do spruce logs, but, you know, we don't strip them, we just keep them like that, I think that should be good. Like, I think that's fine. But the other part, you know, the reason for me to actually use that is if we go to the block right next to all of these stairs, and then I just change that out with the spruce log, I think this would look really good. I'm worried. I can already see that I'm going right into a design that I've always done in the past whenever I just work with wood, and yeah, I fear it's coming back. I fear that I haven't evolved at all with building. At the very least, if we do logs at the little blocks that indicate where the doors are, I think they should be fine. Also, that's very weird. That's still very weird to me that I could just see through the ground like that. It's a unique feature. But yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna go through, change out all of these with these. I think that adds to it. Oh my gosh, dude. Like the next thing that I want to add, like we already know, leaves. And it's like, dude, I've done this so many times, you know, where I do this design and I hate that I'm just still doing it, but I don't know, it might work, or maybe, ooh, okay, wait. So maybe we go back to a lot of the stone parts where like they're super duper white. Maybe we go back to those, and that's where we add in like those very funky looking tree things where they're gonna go into the ceiling, and then those will be holding up the shroomlight lantern giant oval thingy that's gonna be fitting in here, kind of, sort of. I mean, we could just put leaves in here, and then put shroom lights behind them, and maybe that would look good. I mean, it would kind of, you know, change it up like just like a little bit. Also, what I was doing, I went through and below all of these, oh crap, I meant to go and do those two up there because I don't like that. I don't like that little bit of stone right there because it just doesn't really look that good versus this, like, I don't know, me personally, I kind of enjoy that because it just looks like another, I don't know, it looks like it belongs with the wood and that it's supporting it up. So I went through everywhere and I just did that, especially the ones in the water. And then these, I was expecting somewhat of a difference, but yeah, no, dark oak and spruce look identical, so you can't even really see a difference. Unless we, you know, strip them, then you could actually see a difference. But as for right now, I don't, dude, now that I'm saying it out loud, I think it actually would look a lot better if I went through and actually stripped all of these spruce logs. You know, here, you know, here. We're gonna try this one, okay? So here, just watch this, Billy. Here, what's the spot that wouldn't be so annoying to replace? Probably you. So here, I go through and I just start stripping all of these. Ah, jeez. Dude, oh, this is why I wish I was live streaming, because then I could just ask you guys, be like, which one do you like more? Because me personally, I don't know. I really don't know. Because this is kind of nice, but this is also really nice to me because then it's so drastically different, but these all flow together, so it kind of just looks proper to have it like that. But then this one, if we add in more blocks, it might go like really hard. You know what? Here, I'll let you guys decide. Do you like the spruce logs to be stripped in our hub? I guess we'll just call this the hub. Or do you like the spruce logs to not be stripped? But for right now, I'll go through, I'll strip them. It literally does nothing to me whatsoever if I, you know, have to come back and, you know, strip the logs again. Like, it literally does nothing whatsoever. This was all with EMC, and I'm pretty sure stripped and unstripped logs cost the exact same amount of points. Like, I'm literally losing nothing, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it would look a lot better like that. And then, you know, if I go through and I add leaves, it might look even better. But there is a lot of wooden blocks that we can actually build with, so who knows? Maybe I can add some more wooden stuff around this. I could add some like wooden stuff like coming out a little bit, so everything isn't so like pish posh. But also, wow, that still doesn't really look any difference. Okay, wow, yeah, no. I guess working with dark oak, probably best to not work with spruce then, because yeah, no, those are just identical. It's just I wanted to put dark oak in the water because, you know, they're in the water, so, you know, it'd be soaking up a bit of water and it would have been like a little bit different. But oh well, yeah, at the very least, yeah, guys know what I was going for. I think it's a bit nicer, but I feel like we need more wood. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe we don't need to do the tree idea. Maybe we bring wood that comes out right next to the logs? So, okay, hear me out on this one. So, it's gonna suck because of the... Actually, no. Seagrass is EMC, so never mind. That doesn't cost me anything. But boom. And then I come through with some spruce. Start stripping that one. The wall comes out even more. But then it matches up with that, and I don't like that. Okay, so it comes out next to the log right there that isn't near a corner. And then if it's near a corner, we go in 2 blocks. Maybe I need to go through and I need to do this in all the areas that I can do it, but then with this, it pops forward. That would be backwards. said add in a lot of depth. I don't want you in my house. At least for now, I'm just gonna start it. But then once I'm working on the ceiling, we'll have to come back and then we'll have to like make it a little bit curvy so that then, you know, it looks like it's coming forward into here. But for the most part, I think I love the idea of it just not being flushed with the wall. Like it looks out of place, like it shouldn't be there. So I think I love that. So then on top of that, I think we should do it here too. Then you kind of just come like this maybe and strip those. So it would kind of be coming forward like that. We're definitely going to need to go through and add something. Oh my gosh, dude, imagine slabs. Like a slab like this, but then it's just cut in half. So you can just use like these two little wooden spots right here, going right there. Oh my gosh, oh dude, that would have been insane. Oh, that would have gone so hard. Oh, I would have loved that one. But anyways, okay, so let me go through. Let's start adding in this. Yeah. Okay, here, we'll just change the rule a little bit. Here you go. Yeah, you can go just like that. I don't see anything wrong there. Wow, I really don't have that many spots where I can actually do that design. It kind of works, like a little bit. There's one right there where there's absolutely no space in between it, but you know, there's like one of the only spots over there where I can actually do it. The other, not one, because I don't have another one over there. That's awkward. Yeah, so we literally just have one spot for it over there, so kind of works, kind of doesn't. Like, it works really well over here. So I like that. Anything, I actually really like these having something. So I think we'll just do two right there. Why not? I don't know. It's kind of nice to me to have that. Before I forget about it, I'm going to go through. Okay, wait. I have the stripped one. Why am I doing it like this? Okay, there. See, if I do it like that, boom, just so much faster. So anyways, I'm going to go through. Before I forget about it, let's just start adding in all of these everywhere that we need to. Plus, by doing this, it might give me an idea of what else we should be adding. Surprisingly, it didn't take that long. But now there's too much, you know, dark brown everywhere. I think we need to start adding in some green. Green or white? Because I wanted to do white concrete. But at this point, it's kind of, maybe we do the white concrete for the ceiling. Because at this point, I don't know how to mix it in that much. It would stand out so much to the gray everywhere. So I think I'm in oopsie poopsie there. Because I don't want to use gray concrete. I feel like that's just too plain and just wouldn't go too well. But I don't know, there might be a way for me to add in some white concrete everywhere. Because I mean, if we add in white concrete into the walls, especially the seal. Oh, wait, no, maybe the white concrete holds in the shroom lights. Maybe I border the shroom lights with the white concrete. Ooh. That might work? No, in here, I'm a little curious. What does it look like if I were to add it? Actually, let's go work over here. What if I were to add white concrete where the stone is? Okay, hear me out. Weirdly enough, this might work. That might... Ooh. Okay, another idea. The border where the ceiling touches the wall. I go around like there. Boom, 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 boom. And I make it white concrete. But I kind of want the entire place to blend together. I don't know if I want the ceiling to stand out so much. Or maybe, maybe every single 1 block wide section, we make it white concrete. But then any 2 block wide one, it's gonna be something else, but it's not gonna be white concrete. Maybe that's what we do? Yeah, so that wouldn't be white concrete, that's white concrete. Maybe that's where we put in the lights and the leaves. Maybe that's what we'll be going there. But okay, I think I like this, so I can still go with my original wishes for the color palette, especially after that hardcore world that I had where I had to make so much white concrete. Oh my goodness, it is, oh, it's heaven just having it just be available in EMC and I could just spawn in as much as I want. Oh my gosh, I love it. Past me would be so jealous. Wait, there's different designs of concrete? Wait, seriously? I don't feel like going through with the chisel mod and just hand making all of that stuff, so never mind. I don't really care for that, but I think I want you. Okay, that one, gray dye, black and white. Okay, I don't know why I had to look that up. I've never had black dye. Can I turn you into black dye? Okay, there. Mystical black petal. Wait, no, that's not dyes. Okay. Yeah, this is awkward. Well, that's more awkward. Oh, yoo-hoo. Has anybody seen some squids? I'm honestly... Wait, no, wait. Ink sacs? There's no... I've never killed a squid before? Really? I find that very hard to believe, but okay. I wonder, wait, Wither Rose. Didn't I... There's no way I've never... Okay, Wither Rose. There we go. It's like, how have I never gotten any of this stuff before? But boom, put you into there. And then I pull out some black dye. And then boom, bada bing, boom. Get those. Put one of you into there. And then I teleport back home because I'm way too lazy to run all the way back here, even though it's like super duper close. Top of my head, I think that's how you make concrete, perfect. Okay, and then we just put one right there, and then I feed the rest into there. No, I didn't mean to put that into there. Okay, then I take you, and then I go boop really fast. Awesome, put you back, and then I break you, and now we have gray concrete. So all of that work, it's gonna be totally worth it. So watch this. So where the white concrete meets the water, we break you, and then boom. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really don't like that. Hey, look at that. The concrete that I had this entire time. Yeah, I think that actually works a lot better than the gray concrete. Regular gray concrete, it's just too dark. It's just way too much of a contrast. So you know what? I'm sorry for, insulting you, but maybe that's actually not that bad of a contrast for like anything that's in the water. Maybe that one actually does work, and I was just being too hard on it. It's not bad. What is it giving? This is reminding me of something. Is this reminding me of like 1200th century Japanese temples, with like the paper, little windows, and then like the wood right next. So it's kind of giving me that. I think that's a good thing. I think I like that. But anyways, the next thing, okay, I do have some shroom lights, and I don't know why, but I kind of really want to use these. I don't know why. I feel like they might be good. And then as for whoa, ginkgo leaves are kind of cool. Do I like that? Here, wait, what is my other choice? What is the other one that I would want to use with that one? Like maybe jungle leaves. Dark oak is kind of nice. Flowering oak. Oh, wait, flowering ones. And they're white, so that would kind of go in with the white concrete right next to it. Oh, geez, I actually don't know. Because that fits in very well with the other greens in here, but this one just has like a different vibe to it. It kind of looks a little bit more video gamey, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Like that green is not natural at all. I think I like this. No. I think I like the flowering oak leaves more. Okay, so flowering oak leaves, if I could speak. So for these sections here, this is how we're going to be getting all of our light. So we're going to have to think very hard here. So, oh, you're oh, brother. Oh, no. Dude, I didn't realize I was so... You know what? We'll just cover it. We'll somehow cover that up in the kitchen, but basically we have to put the leaves first, and then the shroom lights go behind it. Oh no, and it comes all the way out to here. Oh, I hate that, but yeah, these have to go behind it. And like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, that angers me. And then in between these, we're gonna break those, and we're gonna put spruce because we can see through the leaves. Do I want that to be shroom lights as well, though? Shroom lights there, and then we just put like, not like that, but if we just put regular spruce logs behind that to like cover it. Oh, actually, no, here, we'll strip these too. It kind of looks like fire. I think I love that, actually. That kind of just gives like a burning ember thing, and yeah, no, I think what the heck happened here? What? What the heck happened here? When did I ever delete anything right there and not put it back? Okay. There you go, champ. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, anyways, nah, I think this is really sick. I don't like how you can see the bottom of the leaves right there. That kind of ruins it, but when you look at it like that, that looks sick. So I love that one. That one looks freaking awesome. So yeah, we're gonna go through, do it to all of these as well. Yeah, the only bad thing is I didn't realize that the stupid kitchen was so freaking close. I think I like that. Oh, wait. I think I just had an idea. This might be really dumb, and I might end up undoing this one, but here, if I do some spruce fences, I'm just curious. I'm trying to think of how, like, the rule for this one. Maybe any log that touches leaves, if I do that. I don't know why, like, I really don't know why at all. I don't know if I should add it in here because I don't want to, oh no, maybe I can just move that to the left. And then right here, like that. I don't know why. I kind of like it. At this point, I think I'm just throwing a lot of stuff at this, and the more busy I make this, the more I like it. I don't know why I always end up doing that in Minecraft, but it usually kind of works. Usually something really fun comes out of it. I forgot, is this the version where you can actually waterlog leaves? No. Okay, well, that was a good try because I think for the first time in my life, waterlogging leaves actually would have been a use to me, but okay, whatever. I think I'm loving that. It kind of gives like a magical feeling to it. Like there's some kind of magic and, just fantasy vibes to this where it's just like there's lava flowing through this place, or, it's like a magical, I don't know, ether or ester, whatever like the term for it would be. Yeah, you see, this is when it's gonna get a little interesting because I didn't realize that I'm kind of surprised that even this machine is so close to this room. Like, I really did not go that far out to make sure that I wasn't near any of my other rooms. But you know what? We're just gonna have to, you know, turn a blind eye to this spot right here and then just never look right there because, yeah, that's... Gosh, like, it's a little notice. Oh, okay, no, that's noticeable. That's pretty noticeable. But you know what? We're just never gonna look right there. I'll make sure that I just never come over here again for the rest of the series. How about that? So we're gonna have to come back to this spot here. Yeah, we're gonna need a different design. Dude, I really wish I could figure out those, like, what are they called, like, facades in here? Yeah, this stuff. Cable facades. I so wish I could figure these out. They would help out so much with decorating and stuff, but they make no sense to me. But it'd be so nice just to, you know, put those right there. Just something where, you know, I could just cover up that, but not have to change the block, and that'd fix so many of the other issues. Woe is me. So anyway, yeah, no, we can't do anything else over there, so that sucks, but whatever. Hey, we're almost done. So for the most part, I think I covered them all. I don't think I'm missing any spot. I'm pretty sure I put all of the fences on where they're supposed to go. Again, I can't touch these. So we're gonna need a different design there. Cause like white concrete could work, but then up here it just sucks. It's like I don't want to do it. Actually, wait. Okay, wait. Just talking there, I think I actually just figured it out. So I think we're gonna need you, and then yeah, I think we just need the white concrete, and then maybe what we do. So but then it goes into here. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to touch up that room anyway, so maybe that'll just go in with the design in there. But woe is me. But then maybe if I just follow all of the fencing, and I just do that, it kind of fixes it. So then the fence isn't just on, you know, the regular ground. So maybe that does very strangely work. And if we just do it like that, it's kind of ugly. Let's see. This top part, that works. All of that white concrete works. If anything, maybe what we need to do is just remove this line right here. And then we put white concrete across. I kind of like that, actually, funny enough. Very weirdly, I think that works. Oh, and then we put the one... Oh, wait, no, we put the fence going like that. I think I like that a lot, and I think that works. Ooh, and that makes me want to come over here, move you, grab that, put you like that. Maybe that's good. Maybe I like that. And then for you... Honestly, what I should do... I don't know why I'm not doing this, but I should just go like boom, boom. Put you there. Cover hole. I've been meaning to do that, but I should probably just do that now, just to get these out of the way, because like I don't like how these look. I don't want these here. They're not like, you know, a pretty addition. And then we still get the benefits of them, because the only reason why I have these is so nothing spawns. Only reason. It's probably gonna be the like one of the very few things that I'm, you know, ever wrong about. Cause, you know, like I'm always correct in Minecraft. I never make mistakes in here at all. But I know you guys are never gonna let that down. So many of you guys were telling me that that thing wasn't useless, and like, no, that block is actually amazing. It's like, you know what? You guys are correct for like once. Okay, how about that? I'm being so sarcastic for people that can't tell. You guys are normally always correct. Boom. Okay. I think I actually like that being on top. Yeah, funny enough, I think that one actually looked good. Like, this is like the only good one. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of adds to that. Oh, maybe we put like a stone wall on top. Oh, wait. What kind of walls do I have? Yeah, I guess a stone brick wall. Remove you. You go there. And then you go on top? I think that's fine. Heavy on the question mark for it though, but I think that's fine. I think I like that. Okay. I think we're safe. At least in the hub. I've removed every single one of them. We definitely need to do something else. I think I need some kind of design on top of these, or maybe I need to go through and start, you know, trimming through this and adding something up here. Maybe a lot of these, because I do like how that looks. Maybe I need more of those. Because right now, yeah, this isn't it. It's missing something. Maybe it's the ceiling that's bugging me a ton, but there's something missing here. So I definitely think that we should go through and actually add in something for the top part. I'm a little curious. So instead of, you know, just erasing all of the blocks that I just don't want there anymore, what if I just leave them there? But then I just start building, like, you know, where I want to change stuff. So then, like, you know, if you get like super close to the wall, you could be like, wow, this actually goes up. There'll be like little secrets and stuff. I would still love to do that tree idea. I mean, that's why I went through and I did all of these, but I wonder how well that would work if I, you know, go through and I add in all of those. I think what we should do is, here, we'll try it around here and we'll see what happens. So before I show you the other side, let me show you all of this. You know, let's get some opinions going here. So, Over here, this works. It's like, oh, wait, actually, here. Or erase you, boom, do that. So now it's just, you know, some nice wood right there. I definitely want to go through and add in wood like that above the white concrete, because I think that also looks really, really nice. That's a nice little transition, but I also don't know how I want to do the ceiling yet, so I'm not really worried about that. But then I went back, and where all of these little spruce corners are, I removed the top one, put some, you know, wood up top there, and I think that looks nicer. Because I also want to go back again, and I want to add in some corners in between, like, spots like this. Maybe there too, like very maybe on that part. But I think I like this because this side over here, I don't know if it's just because it's so busy, but I like this side a lot more than I like this side. Like this side, I don't know, it feels as if we're looking at a building and then this like glitch spawned in here and it just removed like a lot of the pretty parts of the building, so you can't even see it. So I think I like this a ton more, and I don't even know how I'm adding this. Like, I'm kind of just, you know, freeballing it and just, you know, randomly placing them and just seeing what happens. But I think I like this, you know, I think this is all good. I think I like this one a lot. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing any of the fine details, like going through and, you know, replacing all the top part of the corner pieces with one of those. I think next up, because especially over here, this one was just very awkward to kind of work with. I don't think that we need to really change anything with this. This is kind of nice, but I can't get over just looking at this stuff, and it's really bugging me, so I really just want to go through where all of the white concrete stuff is. Just kind of just do that. It looks a lot nicer when I have that up there with it like that. Ugh, see, it's so much better. This, ugh, ugly, so much better. Okay, and for even more details that, you know, you guys would never notice whatsoever, but I just went around. I was kind of liking it with all of the white concrete and then just adding in the log right there. So now I was like, okay, well here, what if I just keep on going around and doing more and more and more, and then yeah, I kind of just really touched up the place. I'm kind of getting an idea of what I want to do with the ceiling, but everything just keeps on changing so much. But I also feel like I need to do something down here as well. Like it doesn't flow well together. It still looks like a skeleton, so I think we still need to do some stuff. But before we go and get too crazy, I do think that I want to go through, like, okay, well, not like that. That's a really bad example, but like, I'm very curious. Isn't like it's nice, but then it just blocks off all of the blocks that I was just using. But I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of enjoying these. You know, like ooh. Oh wait, okay, and then we need some regular stairs. Like, ooh, yeah. Ooh, and then we start doing some of the ooh. Okay, yeah, no, there's so much to do. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that I want to do in this place. I might just go crazy and just, you know, do a lot of the designs that I always do in my worlds. You know what? Like, it's been such a long time since I built. It's like almost been like a year or something. So I'm getting back into the groove of it. Shut up. No. One thing that I've been talking about this entire time that I've always been hoping for is actually a thing. Oh my gosh, we could even make the slab versions. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Yeah, no. Here, let's not change them. We're going to keep those. Plus, I don't think I can strip those. Can we? There, we tested out. So there's this one. And if I right click you, okay, I know. So we can't even strip this one. So it wouldn't work unless I just didn't strip any of the things. But that's pretty crazy. That's a fun one. Are you? Oh, it's EMC as well. Ooh. Because I wonder, should I use those like the full wooden slab ones? These thingies right here, like spruce wood slab. So we can have something dark at the very bottom of it. But I don't know if that'd be too dominant. Oh wait, no, we could actually put it at the bottom and we could put it at the top up there. So it can kind of be like a signifier of like, you know, where the ground is and where the ceiling is. Like it might be a good transition, maybe? Okay, so we need to play with this one. So that's not going to be the only thing that we're going to be putting on there. Okay, well, at the very least, at least the ground doesn't change, so I really like that. But then, if I do that, or if I do this, which, oh, I mean, immediately that one looks like it transitions better, but then that just stands out so much. Whereas this one and this one, they kind of work together. And how I'm planning on doing this is... Wait, but then we run into an issue. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think I just magically figured it out because we can't do left and right. That would just be an entire block. But then if I just put it back there, that like weirdly works. And then what we do, so you would go there, you would go there, you would go there, you would go there. I mean, we could just leave it like that. And then it just very weirdly kind of works. I think, do I like this or am I forcing myself to like this? But I think I like this. And then that there. Okay. I think I like that design. But here, before we get into that one, I completely forgot that I was actually planning on going around with a lot of these. I need to fill in all of this stuff if I could do it correctly. I don't know if this is overkill. This feels like overkill if I go through and I just add stairs everywhere. I think at some points I don't need it, like maybe down there. Maybe just so there's like some roughness. Like maybe that one's better, so it's just not so much of an overkill. Like it kind of looks more like a beam. You know, like if you ever go to a log cabin, it kind of, you know, some parts of it would look like this, I think. I don't know. I'm sure some of you out there just shook your heads yes, and then now that I just started doubting myself, you're probably like, ah, crap, why did I agree with him? Whoa! Oh, I didn't realize it would turn into like the staircase. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was I was not expecting that whatsoever. Okay, I think that's fine. Again, it just sucks that I'm covering everything, but I could actually go back and then just change those out with some light blocks. Yeah, 'cause I am still wearing the night vision goggles here. If I take that off. Okay, I totally forgot about that. I was like, wow, there's no light difference. I didn't realize I was making this place so bright, but no, never mind. Yeah, here, we're about to see the darkness. We're about to see the darkness. I mean, funny enough, this actually, like, very weirdly isn't that bad. I mean, we still need to go through and remove all of the torches, which at that point, I think I'm just going to be like very basic and just like, you know, very cheap. And we're just going to put some blocks like glowstone or whatever into the ground. And then we'll just cover the spot where it is with moss. Like, it's so boring and just like, I don't know. It's such an easy way to do that. Just so, you know, but like, we'll probably just end up doing that. So I think I will actually go back. So once we're done, I'll go back and I'll just change out like any blocks that are like this that are just completely covered. And we'll just make that a light source. So it'll be, it's, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a cheap tactic, but it works. So like that kind of works. And then at least then with this design, I can't, you know, make these into light blocks. So like, yeah, I don't know. It kind of like preserves it a little bit. It makes it a little bit cooler. Makes it a little bit nicer. Oh, you can actually waterlog these. Ooh, wait, that might actually be a bit cooler to actually bring these down. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, that took so unbelievably long, but I think I covered everywhere. I don't know. I think it works. I think right now it just, at least to me, it looks very out of place. I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but I think it just looks very out of place because there's no other section that looks like that, that's that dark. So I think right there, you know, I'm gonna probably start digging up because like the ceiling is way too flat. So once we, you know, start adding some depth into there, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to add in some you know, dark oak, and then we'll, you know, have like at least like one, maybe one layer there with dark oak, and then maybe at the very center top, I'll have another dark oak layer, and then it'll all work out a lot better together. But right now it looks very out of place, but regardless, that doesn't matter right now, because what I want to do now is go through to all blocks like this, boom, boom, cover it. Wow, would you look at that? It's so magical. It lights up everything and you just can't see it. I don't know, it's a very cheap way of doing this. It's such like an old Minecraft move, but hey, you know what? It works. Oh, thank you. And then I'm pretty positive. Never mind, I am not positive whatsoever. That sucks. I guess that was like a very old like alpha thing, maybe beta, where you could actually just, you know, put slabs over light blocks and then the light would actually, you know, continue passing through. But anyways, so I don't think that there's anywhere else that I need to actually do any of this stuff. It kind of lit up everything like a tiny bit, but since we have the giant, you know, mega torches around here, I'm just gonna go through, remove all of this stuff. It should be impossible for anything to spawn in here. If anything actually does spawn in here, it doesn't exactly matter for us because I could just one tap them with my bow. As long as I don't lose anything, you know, like a creeper doesn't spawn in here and just blow up my work, I'm totally fine. But I know I can, you know, play with mood lighting now, as you guys pointed out, you know, if I use that big mega torch, but I don't like this, you know, I don't like it when it's super duper dark and stuff. So yeah, no, we're definitely gonna be playing with some hidden light sources. Okay, let's see, what are we working with here? So don't need to worry about the ceiling yet. At some point, there's most definitely some blocks in here that I can remove and like place on a light source. But anywho's, okay, let's see. But crap, I don't have any moss in there. Oh no, that's right, the moss block. Oh no. Yep, I remember now. This is gonna be a little rough. Gosh, dude, I really wish that was EMC. That one of the few blocks that I'm actually hurt that isn't. So let's see. If we go through, let's say like right here, pretty dark. So boom, and then I go bop. Like it's such a cheap way. It's such like a little dorky cheap way to do this, but whatever. You know, it works. Oh, not right there though. That doesn't work right there. It would work right there though. Okay, I think that's another room successfully lit up. You see, it's gonna get super hard over here because, yep, stupid room. It's stupid room. And okay, so we have to do it right there. I really should have pushed this like one block backwards. Oh, that would have been so perfect. Golly, yeah, this is. I mean, okay, so. It's lit up. It does work. This isn't that bad. I just don't like the mood lighting over here. And I really don't want to have anything there. I could go with slabs, actually. Actually, yeah, no, wait, screw that. We could do slabs. Because I just realized how ugly the ceiling is in here. Yeah, I don't like that whatsoever. So, no, it's ooh. Wait, slabs, we could do trapdoors? Because it doesn't have to be stone. We could actually do dark oak and we could do some spruce. I might have a design. So let's see. First, what if I just outline this entire room with dark oak? Okay, so we kind of cut it in half. Like that, and then I can cut it in half again, kind of like that, and then with spruce, I go through like this, and then, you know, like it's not the ugliest, it kind of works. We can then, you know, start getting a little crazy. I break you and I place you. And then we can actually go into every single corner spot, like at the corner of like all of the spruce trap doors, you know? We can start going through like that. Maybe add one right there. Except we want them all to be facing the same way. There we go. I mean, it kind of works. I don't know. It's something. I don't know. It kind of works. Kind of something. I don't know. I haven't, you know, gone through and designed any of the rooms really. I'm still focusing on the hub, which I'm starting to like the more that I'm doing this. Ooh, yeah, no, especially if we're going to be in here. Yeah, let's move all of these torches. I don't want any of those in this fancy room. There we go. God, dude, that irritates me so much because, dude, it sucks. I remove this, boom, now it's perfect. You know, like there's nothing wrong up there. But then as soon as you get in here, it's so annoying. I mean, I could just remove the one bed and then we go down to one chest and then it would all kind of work a little bit, but then we have an issue with those. You know what? I think we'll just leave it. We'll do a little bit of a design in here and then we'll definitely leave it. Okay, that goes really hard. That's actually really interesting that the vanilla one works like that one, but you know, it's something in here. Like, oh my gosh, this is bugging me so much. I don't like anything that's happening in here. This is all so freaking hideous to me. Yeah, it's something. I don't know. I'm not happy with it. Not happy with it, but I don't feel like going through and, you know, doing more to it. I mean, here, we might as well remove that because that is very much so in the way. And then I guess what we could do is some of these. I guess that works. I guess. I don't know. I never spend long in this bedroom. It doesn't really matter to me, but you know, it's better than what it was before at the very least. I think we pretty much covered all of the light sources. Oh wait, in here too. There we go. Like, I don't think I need to go through and do anything too crazy in here. Here, we can just cover up those two with that at least. Actually, here, we might as well just cover up the entire bottom side with this. There we go. Makes it a little bit more uniform. Ooh, and while we're down here, I feel like we might as well do this. Cover up the edges of it. Anyways, let's not start in the kitchen. That one's gonna take way too long. I want to finish up with all the walls around here, which lighting and everything else, like, I think we're pretty much done. Oh wait, I can actually add in some lighting in here. Boom, boom, bop, bing. Okay, so that's nice and bright. Yeah, no, I think everywhere. Oh wait, whoopsies. Kind of forgot about you. The only issue, I don't exactly. Okay, you know what? No, we might actually just have to keep torches in here because I don't exactly have anything that's gray, or you know, I can actually hide it. But I think that works. Oh, I just realized I didn't even go around everywhere with the stairs. We're not even done decorating with those. I think, yeah, we'll just go around and start adding in some more stairs. Add in some more depth everywhere. Kind of wish I could just add in like a little pole. Wait, don't I have like a pedestal or something? I don't have one, but I could make a spruce podium and maybe I can make that vertical and then that would probably look really sick. If not, the post might work too. Here, we'll make a post and we'll make you. Okay, I think I can remember all of that. Okay, let's see. Can I work some magic with this? Please tell me I can actually get lucky, please. Oh, it's very interesting. Okay, what if we leave the post there and then I just go underneath with this? All right, let me remove those. Do I like this? I think, because I mean, not every single spot actually has, you know, the possibility of building with that. So this would be all by itself, but I think I like that very much so on the question mark part. Yeah, I think I like that. That was a very interesting find. I don't know where. Oh wait, we haven't even tried out the other post. Wait a second. Okay, can I put you? Oh wait, so that can go sideways. Yeah, like just like that. I can actually do some very interesting stuff with this. Very strange. I'm actually finding a lot of stuff in here that I actually really like. Okay. I know I can go through and I could just remove all of the fences and change those out with posts, but like I kind of, oh, wait. So I kind of enjoy this one a ton, but what if we do this one? Because then that would match with those. It doesn't blend in, and then it can actually just start standing out a ton. Ooh, wait, I think I'm cooking. As SpongeBob has once said, I think I'm cooking. I don't know. It's something about them. They kind of look all right, but I don't know, like when you start getting like really crazy with them like that, I don't know if I like that. I really wish that I could put one more right there so it's resting on top of the trapdoor. I think that would have gone really, really hard. Okay, wait, never mind. I actually found a really good use for some. Oh yeah, no. See, I like that. So when we do it like that, it blends in very nicely with the other blocks, but it adds in like a little bit more depth into it, makes it a little bit nicer. So I think that just works there, so it stands out from that. That weirdly works there for me. Okay. See, this is what happens when I, you know, just start building a ton and I just start adding too much. Yeah, no, this is going very hard. Yes, no, I am liking this. I'm starting to get my old mojo back. I forgot how therapeutic it is actually building this game, and especially with everything going on in my life recently. It's kind of nice, especially with modded blocks. You can actually do just so much more. It just makes it so much more enjoyable. Ooh, wait, no. Hold up. I like these, but no, we need the other one. I feel like if I use the darker ones here, I can't even explain why. It's just for whatever reason, the darker ones here just look so much nicer to me. Ooh, yeah, let me throw down some of those maybe. No. We do. I don't know if I have them on me. I don't think I do. For whatever reason, I think we add these. Like it kind of works, maybe? Just don't look at it too hard and it like really works, but I think that works fine. Woo! Went absolutely crazy around here, but I think maybe the walls are done. I don't know. Maybe something on the floor. See, I think I've made it all look a bit more, I don't know, correct, a little bit more like flowing together. I think the feng shui is not off anymore, but I can't help it with this. I don't know if that would be overkill though, but I love how it's kind of just swooping upwards towards the ceiling, and I just can't help but look at it down here and it's just so I mean, if anything, maybe what we need to do is just go through where all of these are and remove where the ground is, and we need to start adding in some wood. Because maybe that's why this looks so good to me, is because I kind of, you know, did that a little bit, you know? Also, some of the roof does actually need, well, ceiling needs to be touched up because some of those I covered with the stairs and you can't see it anymore, so that doesn't even work. Oh boy, I have so much cut out for me. I don't even know what I can get rid of. That's another thing that's bugging me. I have so much crap. It's like every single one of those blocks. I feel like a hoarder. It's like, no, I need that block. No, I don't need it right now, but at some point I will. Here we go. I can actually hide some lights. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it's the front door. Wait a second. If I start adding in that, yeah, we can actually put some trap doors on the ceiling, and I can get rid of a lot of like the super duper dark areas around there that I don't like. Skies, you genius. I know. Thank you, me. Okay, I think I went around. I think I fixed every part of the ceiling. You guys are probably not even gonna notice this whatsoever. It's mainly just for me, and I don't want to say OCD, but it's just I want everything to be very nice. I want everything to, you know, to be completed. I don't want to, you know, start one design and then not do it on the other side, so I'm trying my best to, you know, just go through and make sure that everything is the same. Also, kind of updated this one to where, you know, it has like its own beam going across, even though just ignore that it's correct here and then it's not correct over there. That's a little interesting to me, but I think I know how to fix it. And I'm not gonna fix that. Maybe I should. Fine, okay, you guys talked me into it. Okay, there we go. See, that actually fixed it. That's beautiful. Okay, this is when it's gonna get a little tricky. Let's say right here. Right here is super dark. Ew, don't like that whatsoever. So then what if I just go like boom? Not like that. I get rid of you and then I just go like boom. So it kind of works. The main issue is that there's not going to be a pattern for it. So they're gonna just really stand out by themselves. And that's kind of an issue, but not really an issue, just like a little bit of one. But at the very least, I can actually go around now. I can be like, wow, it's super dark right here. Boop, not anymore. And then it's still hidden. Because I really don't want to use any torches, but I also want all of my light sources to be hidden to where you walk in here. Other than that, and then you just wonder like, wow, why is it so bright? I'm not wearing my night vision goggles. Oh? Where did I get leads? Wait, who? What did I have? I don't think I had anything on leads. Was there a traveling merchant or like a wandering trader and then they just randomly died or something? Huh? What if it like spawned all the way up here and then maybe they fell? That's really weird. Also, wait, is there seasons in this? Call me crazy. I don't ever remember there being snow up here. I really don't think that there's a ice dragon near me, but I don't ever remember that. But that's sugarcane. Shut up. Is there no limit? Oh my god. Okay, I guess there's no limit whatsoever to sugarcane. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's still yep, that is still wow, that, nope, I'm still collecting. That was a stack and a half from one. Holy crap, okay. I mean, sure, why not? You know, no limit on those. I'm down for that. That's awesome. Anywho, so... Oh, crap, we can't... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I can't... Wait, no. The block should be able to light up the ceiling in there. So never mind. Okay, we don't need to worry about that room whatsoever. Yeah, we got the lights there. I think we might go super crazy in here. Watch this. This is gonna go bonkers, okay? I kind of want to remove this entire line of stone right here. Boom, place down all of those. And then we just cover it with some trapdoors. And then boom, we have just a ton of light right there. It actually lights up over here pretty decently. Gosh, I kind of really want to work on this room once we finish up in this room. I'm not touching the ceiling. We're gonna probably do that in the next movie. For anyone that's wondering, don't worry, okay? We're almost done with the building aspect, and then we're gonna go check out the, the crystal dimension. We're going to check out that. That is crystal carrot pig spawn egg. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some crazy stuff in there, aren't we? Gosh, their stuff is so weak. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Because again, my editor Darman, he told me, hey, you know, you can't bring anything in there. It's as if you restart from the beginning. So I'm not looking forward to that. I gotta be totally honest, but I don't know, maybe it'll add in like a whole lot of fun stuff to us. I think we're pretty much done. I think we did a pretty decent job. I'm definitely not touching up that room. I kind of just want to touch up this room and then we'll go to the crystal dimension just because this room is so tiny that there is no way that it takes me a long time to actually redecorate all of this stuff in here. Especially since it should be really easy. We're kind of just following all of the designs from down below. Let's see. First off, I'm not even going to change the... Actually, never mind. I am going to change the block because we can see them. Because everything's glass. So anyways, here. We're going to go boom, boom, bop, bing. I'm going to go boom. And then bop. Love that. And then I think we'll just throw down one of those. And then there you go. That's like a completed pillar. And we can, you know, do the same thing over here. There you go. We'll do the same thing. Actually, oh, wait. No. We don't actually have to change out all these blocks. It's going to be really bad because, like, I'm just, you know, doing that. But whatever. But yeah, here. We just have to change out that one. And then we change out you, and then I do you. And then there we go. And then if I could position myself correctly, I would like it to end like that. I think that'd be fine. And then we just continue this going all the way down. And oh, good heavens, that iron farm is so unbelievably loud. I hate it. And then I don't think I'm ever going to the left, so we don't really have to worry about that much on the ceiling parts. You know, all the visible blocks. So here, we just have to do... that up there, so it makes it look like the, you know, that beam goes all the way back here, when in reality it doesn't. So yeah, I know that's some magical decorating tips for you guys. I know you guys are very impressed with that. And then I have to change out these because you could see it on the glass there. Perfect. And then I wanted to do... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I actually just figured out exactly what I want right here, because this will be the lead. Okay, good. I can change that. Awesome. So that'll be leaves, and then boom, we put in all of those, which I think that's fine. I don't think I hate that. And then maybe what we can do is place you... no, not a fan of that one. It doesn't go back far enough. I mean, we could try out like a spruce trapdoor. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fine. There's something missing here. This isn't enough. Something's wrong with this, and I don't know what it is, but there's something that I don't like here. I'm just curious. What do you look like? That actually kind of works. I actually don't hate that, because it kind of works a little bit for like a little wall. Okay, I don't think the podium's actually turned. I kind of forgot about these. Am I weird for liking that? It's kind of cool. You know, it kind of works really well. Makes me also want to see what happens if I remove these and then I put down a podium there. So... Oh, wait, okay, here, wait, here. We'll break these, wait for it. Jennifer, I need you to wait for it. Okay, so boom, boom, like that. I really wish I could just connect all of these little, like, wooden spots together. Oh my gosh, you're so freaking loud. Can you die quieter? I don't know, I kind of like this. It's a very weird and unique design, but like it kind of works. Whenever I have like very weird designs, they kind of just flow together nicely, and I kind of just don't hate them for whatever reason. I don't remember if I was gonna add any more right here. I don't think so. Gosh, dude, I really wish I could remember what I was planning on doing with these villagers. It would help me out so much if I could actually remember it. But anyways, here, before we go over to that very difficult spot over there, let's just keep on focusing on the easy spot over here. You see, it just works so well. Oh my gosh, I wish this was a vanilla block. Oh my goodness, it's so amazing. It just looks so fantastic. And then boom, we put you out like that. And we throw down one of these little curve balls right there. Oh, that one's actually really nice. And then actually here, let's just remove you now. And then I'll just place you there. Keep you nice and bright. Instead of that, just so we can actually stand out, I think... Oh, that's the actual use for the podium. Oh, wait. What happens if I do that? Of course, you go to the very top of it, not to the bottom. Wait, so what if I put you? Oh, I can actually do something kind of cool with that then. What if what? Wait, so you only have to put it in once and you can take it away and then it just keeps on floating? Okay, that's a little interesting. But, no, since this is a trading hall, what if I put some emeralds on them? You know, some nice animation, color. You know, it brings in the vibe of, oh, hey, this is a trading hall. You know, it kind of gets you in the mood for trading and, you know, scamming these villagers with stuff that was, like, incredibly easy to get, you know, but that's besides the point. And then continuing over here, we might as well do the same design. And I think if I do it like this? Yeah, I think I like that because that works perfectly with meeting the border there, of which I can never break these, you know, those have to be there, so I think I like that. And I think we're gonna copy that design over there over to here. Have some, you know, symmetry in this. Dude, I can't, I have to break these, I can't do it anymore. Oh my gosh, they are so loud and obnoxious. If these ran without making the iron golem dying sound, they'd be perfect. I'd love them so much, but when you're near them at all, like, oh my, it's all you hear. It's so annoying. Okay. I think that's good. I think I copied over everything. That's fine. And then we need to transform you, which honestly, I think we could just go super simple. If I actually had the block, then we know we could have gone super... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I have the block. We can go super simple. So, boom, we could just go like that. And then for you... Honestly, I'm feeling white concrete right there. I don't know. I feel like white concrete right here, just, it works. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, and I'm not going to tell you why. But that works over there. And then... Now for you... I don't want to have it just be the leaves with, you know, the shroom lights behind it. I think that'd be too much, but I think if we add a nice little wooden border. So if I just go through and I start doing some of these bad boys, kind of like that. I think we have to add it to these as well. Have a nice little wooden log border down there and up here. So then we get something like this. Okay, however, then I don't like, you know, the, how close it is to the sides of these. So I think we have to break you and you, and then we break you and you. Bing. So then we're left with this. And as for right now, I think if we break all of that, which funny enough, there's actually shroom lights right there. So it's working exactly how, you know, I'd want it. And then here, let me put those right there. But that looks so odd. So maybe actually, okay. So we're gonna scratch that, take off these, and then we'll put down white concrete. It kind of works. Maybe once I do the ceiling, it'll look even better, but like that kind of works. Oh, dude, no, okay, I think it's the lack of depth. Okay, here. Dude, I so wish I could turn the podium sideways. I feel like that actually would have made it look so much better. Because I can't put down any of, you know, the vertical slabs like I want to. I can't use any stairs. Can't use these, really. Because it has to be a little corner piece, but I don't think that there's anything like that. We could use signs, but that's such an outdated style. All right, here, let's see it. I haven't tried this out at all, but if we just put down signs like this, like, again, it's such an easy little, you know, touch. That one kind of works a little bit. Here, let's also see what happens if I just put... I can't put it there because of the sign. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Very surprisingly, that doesn't make me hit my head. And I think I like that. I think I kind of like how that looks. So let's see. I remove you and I place you down. Like, I'm kind of into it. Oh, wait. And what if... There we go. So if I put down those, okay, so it works, but I might have to redo the stairs, which we can. I think we can sacrifice one block. We have to move the light, but I think we can sacrifice one block for the stairs and we would still be good. If I just push it back. I think I want to do that. Okay, so now if I run down, you hit your head because I'm just so incredibly fast, but I mean, I don't really care about that. That doesn't really bother me, like, whatsoever. So then we just need to go back, clean you up a little bit. Which at that point, it's like, I think I need to remove you. I already have the, the shroom light back there, so that works perfectly. And then we just add the sign there, and it kind of works. I don't think I hate that. Oh, wait. We can also add another one right there, as I also have another shroom light right there. Okay. I think that looks better. I think I actually like that. And then here, we'll just add another sign right there. What would it look like if I just put signs everywhere? No. Okay, too many signs. But I think I like this amount of signage. I think that one's fine. Now the next issue is fixing the stairs. There we go. Nice and decorated again. Everything looks somewhat perfect. Okay, we need to move you. And then just like that, it's even brighter over here. So that actually kind of worked out perfectly. Okay, so we're going to copy this design over there to over here. Thank you. See, like, funny enough, that looks like good to me. That actually looks, you know, really correct. So this is when it gets a little tricky because it's gonna look terrible on these sides, but I really want to add something on top of this. Like, I think if I added the dark oak trapdoor like this, I think that would look really cool. It's starting to look like an ice cream bar to me, and I don't know if that makes me queso, but like this is looking like an ice cream bar to me. I'm kind of digging it. Like, I'm kind of liking this a little bit. No matter what, I think this side should always be logs, like the edge of it, and then over here, maybe this is where we add some trapdoors. Oh, and then for extra lighting, even though, like, I really don't need extra lighting, but we could put in shroom lights right here because they're going to be hidden. I think by this. I think I like this block the most. Instead of spruce, I think the dark oak just goes a lot harder. And again, I hate that I can't keep a sign right there. So that would have been so awesome. The very top of that would have been covered by the dark oak and then just spruce sign right there, and then boom, the white concrete. Like, that would have been so good. That would have looked awesome. Now, I'm gonna just add in those there too. Keep the pattern going, and then right here where you remove all of those, put down you. So I think that looks good. Yeah, I think I like this entrance. I think this is fine to me. Maybe it makes sense, you know, like they're kind of the same, but, you know, they're just different designs, you know, they have the same functionality, but I don't think they have to be mirrored perfectly. So I think this works, and I think I like this a lot. I think for the most part, I'm just going for funky. Like, everything that I'm doing in here, it just looks funky. It looks very weird, but I don't think that's a negative. And then because it is looking a little dark over here, I want to do it again, but I want to put it backwards. I want to put it back a little bit because, okay, here, this right here, this is going to be white concrete. Okay, let me cook, watch this, okay? You guys are gonna love this. So then, boom, boom, you will be this. And then we come into here. Okay, because it's gonna be leaves right here, so... Ah, you ruined it. Oh, no, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna find out a way to hide it or just not care. It's gonna be one of the two. Boom, boom, just like all of that. And then boom, bop. Like, look how sick that looks. Like, that looks awesome to me. I freaking love that. We're gonna add that on top, but not on bottom, sadly. Yeah, but we can add that up top there, which actually here, we could just add that all across there because that does look cool to me. I like that. Break all of those, which I don't know if I want the logs because we could put some white concrete up there. But I feel like that would clash too much. And then just bop, boom, bing. Like that. I like it. I like it. I want the light from it, but I want to hide it, you know? I'm weird like that when I'm designing like this. I don't know. So maybe you guys don't stay there. Maybe we put them over here. I think that's a really good idea, actually. I think we should really move these guys out of this. Okay, so just like that. I think I should go through and make another farmer trader. I know, I think that would be a good idea. Boom, there you go. Are those my dragons? Why are you being so loud? If I had to take a wild assumption here, are you... Wow, you have 121 health. Holy crap. Are you at the final phase? Are you at the biggest that you're going to be getting? Because, wow, dude, I was not expecting that at all. Oh my gosh, dude. If you break the stuff in here, I am legit going to sob a little bit. Oh my gosh, I hope you don't do anything. Please just be good. Please don't do anything, please. I'm going to leave you like that. I'll tend to it later. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I do, however, I'm gonna continue the design this way, like that. So, hey, at least now I don't need a... Oh, crap. I didn't put any... Oh, dude, I forgot to put it behind them. Totally forgot about that. We don't really need to care about what's behind them, but I think white concrete would actually look the nicest. Just nice and clean right behind them, just like that. Just like, you know, a little white wall. Because plus, then, you know, it matches in with that. So I think this is fine enough. I think that is all golden. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Wait. I love this. Wait. Watch. Boom. All three of them like that. And then, wait for it, watch this. I'm cooking. Boom. Just like that. Oh my goodness, look at that design. The same all the way around. Just need to find a stupid spot for the stupid iron farm. Which, honestly, you know, here, we'll just push this one back. Give me these sweet angels that are so unbelievably loud. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that continues. The only thing is we need to fix the floor now. Okay, and yeah, no, that's actually perfect. Can't even tell that I, you know, other than down there, but you know, you can't even tell that I actually moved it back one block. Over here, honestly, just because I already have the shroom lights right there, we should just mimic this over here. That'd be our smartest move. We have you and like that. Awesome transition. And then, yeah, we just push these back. Add in the shroom lights. Perfect. Wait, crap. Nope, did it wrong. That's annoying. That's really annoying because here, the leaves go back into there, and then you have that crap right there. I mean, I could just do that, and then just like that, but then it just doesn't work. I guess we just leave it open then, I guess. I mean, I could toss in one of those bad boys, I guess, and like, I don't know, it kind of works. Now, I think we need to get crazy here, okay? So hold on, watch this, okay? You guys aren't, you're never gonna, you know, suspect this. So what if we put shroom lights here? Because if this continues down, this will be like our little trading hall and hallway, and you know, we have 4 blocks there. I kind of don't want to keep putting this on the floor, but if we have that up there, it's always going to be very nice and lit up for us. We have trapdoors going across it just like that. And here, just continue you there. Have it go all the way down like that. Ooh, wait, yeah, and we need it to come across here. Perfect. Now, next up, don't worry, we're almost done building, okay? We're almost there. I completely forgot about the stone wall again. Keep forgetting about it. But all right, I just want to finish up the ceiling in here, and then bada boom, bada bing, we will be perfect to start the next fun stuff. So with you, geez, we need to immediately just go to a different color. I don't like this, like that going into that, and then just, you know, duplicating it again, like, you know, some spruce stairs right there. I think that'd look really bad. But if we go to spruce wood stairs like this, it's a very hard transition, but I think this will work. I think I like this. And then we're gonna get a little creative with this section. I need some regular, you know, spruce wood slabs. That will go in between any place, any like blocks like this. And I think that works. Oh, here. Oh, wait, here. Let me see. Can I actually position these? Oh, yes. So it does do that. Okay, good. Just like that. It's super hard to tell. I'm trying to like figure out a way to show you guys this, but I hope that you can actually see this. But it's kind of like a little trough up there. It's like a little circle, and I think that works well. Okay, so what if I go in between those? I don't like you. Why are you not working? Okay, good. Now the only bad thing is it's not going to work right there, so I have to change you. Okay, so we can't do any design over here, which I'm now realizing, man, that sucks because it's flushed. Yeah, okay, but I mean, there's some depth there, so it kind of works. So next, especially so the ceiling has some lighting, I think we're gonna do that. And just so there's green up there, I think we're gonna do the flowering oak leaf up top there with some shrooms behind it. And then that'll give us a lot of light. I kind of want to go even crazier with it. So this is going to be a little tough. It's going to require a lot of brain power from me, but I think I want to make it to where I don't even know how to explain it. I just have to show you it. Well, like right there where that stone is, I want that to be leaves, and I want leaves up top. So it's like really 3D with the leaves. So first right now I'm going through and just breaking where all of the leaves are going to be going. And then behind that, that's where the shroom lights go. Here, watch. So we go boom, around just like this. See, I kind of like that. And then just wait for it. It's going to get really sick here. See, and then boom, it looks like that. So I kind of like it, but then, oh, wait, okay. Very weird idea. What if I add in some pillars going all the way across, like some beams? So it kind of looks like the leaves are being supported. So, you know, it's a living thing, and it's being held up and supported by these to keep them in place. I'm trying so hard to place this, and oh my goodness, it is not easy. I think I love that. I think I love a lot of this that I'm making in here. This is like very weirdly going well. I mean, maybe it would be better with these going across it, but I kind of... No, I don't know. No, because I think there's too much light brown. Let's first see, what does it look like if I just make it dark? Oh, wait, I think I like that a lot more. I wasn't expecting that to work. I wasn't expecting that to look like such a nice design. I'm kind of just, you know, I'm just freeballing everything. I get surprised by that. It's very nice whenever things work out like that for me. Yeah, even though I just made that really nice room and I just never go up there. Oh my gosh, but that looks so cool from down here. See, especially doing it on the sides like that so we can see it when we're down here. Ooh, I think that just works out so well. I'm like weirdly getting back into the mod pack. Like I was kind of like losing maybe like 10% interest in this. Like, you know, like I'm still interested in the mod pack, but I was like losing it a little bit. You know, building and being able to see stuff like this, like it's kind of bringing it back for me. I'm kind of enjoying it a lot. I could do this one, but honestly, like we've been building for quite some time in here, and I don't want to bore you guys. So I feel like we should, one, add more sea pickles right there, because that spot's really dark. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy with the lighting. Oh wait, no. I go a little crazy. Wait here. Let me go a little crazy with lighting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're done. I need to take a break from building. You know, I'm going too crazy with building it. The next series, we're gonna go like super duper hard with building. So like I should save my building appetite for that. Like I shouldn't blow it all on this series. Next one, we're gonna go even crazier. There's gonna be even more building mods in there. You know, a lot of blocks to like, you know, allow me to do stuff. And then night vision going back on. So all that lighting I just did is gonna be a waste. Never gonna notice it again. Dude, I actually love that hat so much. Wait, I want that. I want it, but I don't want to kill him. I'm worried about that. Should I try kill? What happens if I kill you? He's still here. Awesome. Okay, at least I got his hat. I am so sorry for killing past you. I'm greedy. I wanted that hat. It looks really awesome. Did I change my hat for this movie? It's probably a really bad time to ask that, but I don't remember if I changed it or not. I don't know. I hope that's not an issue. But yeah, no, this is so just incredibly weird to me. I just need this, because it's everything that I need for, you know, just playing Minecraft. And then if I just want range, like, it's so weird that this is all that I need. I'm not used to that whatsoever. Okay, so if we want to get into that other dimension, we need termites, and I don't think I've ever gotten... Oh my gosh, wait, I actually have a termite nest. Okay, wait, that's very interesting. Let's not have it in our house. I don't want them messing with anything, but here, we could just place you there. We wait for the termites, and then I believe I could probably make a room for them or add them to one of my rooms, because I know if you put a block on top of it, it prevents them from spawning in. So we could just do that. And then I have like a little sign that just says which one like each block is. And then, you know, if we ever want to go to a dimension, we just, you know, take the block off of it, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think they're going to spawn in while it's raining and while the sun's going down. So yeah, we'll just try this in the morning. Okay, wait, no, stop it. I am not waiting any longer. Just wait. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, don't I just right click? Empty inventory. No. Wait, no. Should I even try it this minute? What if I die? How impossible is it to come back? Brother, wait, do I have to drop all of this stuff in here too? There's no way. There's no way, please. Okay, that's scary. That legit scares me. That changes things. Oh my gosh, I am so... Holy crap. Is this seriously the regular movement speed? Is this really the movement speed that I've been using, you know, like playing with for all my life on Minecraft? Really? Wow, this is so unique. I love how I still have my health though. So I wonder if I'm gonna be keeping that until I take damage, but okay. Brother, Empty curio slots required to access Crystal World. My brother, are you okay, wait, but you said curios. That doesn't mean everything though, right? Yeah, wait, because that's a curio. Okay, I don't know why that popped up. I didn't die. So I don't know why the death screen keeps on popping up. It's really annoying and stupid.
Manage waypoints.
You shut up right now.
Narrator.
You shut up,
narrator,
shut up. Hey, this is my video. I am not sharing
off.
my video with you. This is my video. You shut up. I'm actually scared. I'm legit very scared. Okay, we're gonna put a double chest right there, and then I'm just gonna load up everything into it. Do I have to take off my cosmetic armor? Wait, can I? Okay, wait here. If I can keep it, let me just put this on my cosmetic armor instead then. Because I would much rather have the unobtainium stuff compared to the cursed stuff. You know, I'm just gonna put that out there. If I can cheese it, I will be so happy. I would so love to just cheat in this dimension. Oh, it works. What's up, baby? Oh, dude, I don't care if any of you are angry at me. I don't care. I am not fixing that at all. I am not getting rid of my unobtainium armor. I don't care. Oh, sorry, mod creator. Maybe you should have been smarter. You remembered the curio slots, but you didn't remember the cosmetic armor. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay, I don't know what to do in here. Oh crap, I don't have my magnetic stuff anymore. Oh, this sucks. Why does this feel as if I'm playing a very cheap knockoff of Minecraft? Like, am I the only one getting that vibe? Oh my gosh, my health. Not my health, my hunger. Crap, that's right, because my health got maxed out. Are there any mobs in here? Yellow crystal flower. Crap. Okay, you know what? No, we gotta go off of this one. Okay, so right-click a termite to go into the crystal dimension. Termite spawn egg. Let's keep you on standby. You might be very important. What is that? Crystal carrot pig. Brother, I thought you were like a Venus flytrap, and I thought I was gonna die. Like, I thought that thing was gonna be chasing me. Yeah, just get the logs. Already got that one. Red crystal sapling. You want me to get every single sapling? Okay. Crystallized crystal carrot pig. Found underground in the crystal dimension. Okay. Where are you though? Kill 5 crystal gators? Brother, I don't even know how to make a weapon. Why do you want me to already go into that? Like, why do you want me to start fighting? Oh yeah, I love the animation on that. I don't know if that's in, you know, back in the overworld and stuff, but that's awesome. Okay, well, here's one. Here's another. I want some blue. We need yellow, pink, and green. So yellow, pink, and green. Yellow, pink, and green. Let's knock out that quest really fast. I'm hoping that if I spawn in the termite that I could just right click it and go home. I'm really hoping it works like that. What are you? Shut up. There's no chance. Even this stuff spawns in here. Okay, that's pretty funny. You know what? I will take a shovel. I wish I could mine already and get myself some stone tools and whatnot, because it doesn't look like that I can actually use the wood from these to actually make some tools. Before it gets too crazy, we need to figure out food. This food is actually getting really, really bad. So I'm so sorry. I know I could use the shovel, but I'd rather not use that right now. Holy crap almighty. Oh my goodness. Okay, you drop a lot of food. Crystal gator. I don't like how you're coming towards me. You look really terrifying. Oh my gosh, okay, you don't jump at me with your butt. Don't give me butt shots. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't die in here, so I don't even know why I'm scared. Yeah, I just realized that. I can't take damage. Crystal. Oh. Do I? No, because if I do, then I'm gonna have to empty out my inventory again. I don't feel like going through all that process, but hey, at the very least, we can find termites here. So that's good. I feel like a little dweeb running around just collecting flowers and crystals and stuff. This is such a change from our normal activity in here. I'm so sorry. No, oh my gosh, you're fast. No, stop that. Stop it. Stop running so fast. I don't like that. Only I can go fast, not you though. Holy guacamole, there's so much food from them. Oh, that's incredible. I still need orange. What am I missing from you? Green and pink. Green and pink, and missing only 3 of those. Okay, not bad, but green and pink. Okay. Let's focus on the tree. Let's not focus on anything else. Why are orange trees so rare? We're making tremendous progress on this. Oh, wait, I think I needed the yellow. No, I don't. Okay, do I need you? No, I don't. You guys, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. Oh, we do a lot of damage now. But yeah, no, nice. I like these crystal apples. I think that's what they're called. Actually really nice. Nice, got another one of the flowers. Dude, where? Are orange trees even a thing in this, or do they just not appear orange and they're just called orange? Is this dimension strictly for people that just like foraging? 'Cause I'm getting that vibe. Oh, more gators, finally. Here we go. Killed 5 of them. I thought I had to kill 6. There we go. Nice. We completed this one. Okay, awesome. Oh my gosh, finally. Holy crap. They actually do exist. For a second there, I didn't think that they actually did, but finally. Okay, tree quest is completely done. Sadly, no rewards. I really wish that there was some. So for flowers, I just need to find a green crystal flower, which is really funny because that's gray, but you know what? I won't judge them. And we still need green and pink. Pink? Pink. There we go. Okay, so we just need the green one. Gray. Gray flowers. Yes. You awesome. Okay, I think I just completed the flower quest. Oh my gosh, wait, this stuff is EMC? Oh, holy crap. Okay, crystal apples. Holy. Oh, I want to start a farm with you guys. Oh my gosh, those are worth so much. Imagine an EMC farm with that, but also with this food. Like, it's sick because it gives me strength and stuff. Okay, you know what? Here, let's check it. Because, like, I need that. But where are the green crystals? Like, I feel like they shouldn't be this difficult to find in the overworld, but they just are. Ooh. Hello, I'm very positive you shouldn't be here. Wait, I'm sorry for doing this. I'm so sorry, I need it. Are you supposed to be here? I really strongly feel like the answer is no. Lots of unique, weird stuff. Okay. I mean, if I'm being real, I wouldn't mind some tools. At anything. I only have a shovel. Whoa. Oh, I'm not going anywhere near that. I am very positive that that is the pillager mansion thing. Oh my gosh, wait, that actually might work. Wait, that might actually work. We might actually be able to have some stone tools. Wait, brother, are you kidding? Oh, because it's a shard, it's not a stick. Well, then how do you make a stick? I'll show you how to make a stick. Actually, here you go, watch this. This is very crazy stuff. So, here, if we go over to a randomly spawned in house that probably shouldn't be in this dimension whatsoever, take some of its logs. What? Okay. Am I going crazy? No, it's not just me. Those are actually not there. Okay. Okay, cool. No, we're just spawning them in and out of thin air. Okay, I'm down for that. Okay. Hello? Okay, so stone swords do not exist in here. Oh, what? Okay, stone swords exist in here. Interesting, okay. I'm not crazy for thinking that I'm doing all of this wrong, right? Like, I'm totally breaking this dimension, aren't I? And I gotta be honest, Chief, I don't exactly mind or care. Don't touch me. Yep, see, I told you. Look what happened to you. You're not gonna kill me. You're just gonna be, you know, ending your own life. Where's the front door? Oh, it's right here. Hello, please don't poison me. Oh my gosh, there's actually so many of you. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's news. I wasn't actually prepared for you. Oh, okay, cool. And I'm poisoned. Slut charm ring grants immunity to poison. You know what? Hey, while we're here, we might as well actually wear that one then. And then I think there is another. Okay. Hi. Why are you waiting right there, you little weirdo? You know what? We might as well just have fun in here, and we should probably actually go and make a house. You know, I feel like that wouldn't be the worst idea. I just can't help it because I really want to find this green crystal before I, you know, hunker down somewhere. But at the same time, I feel like it's a bit pointless for me to, you know, just continuously run around here. I'm very stunned I haven't been able to find it yet. And I swear I haven't accidentally just run past it. Oh, dude. Oh, I like the sword. Oh, this is so much faster than just using my hands. Who would have guessed sorting a cow is a lot faster than fisting a cow? Wait. Hello. Oh, and you have an anvil in here. Wizard Tower. You're safe, right? I swear on my life I've seen one of these before, and I don't remember if it was safe. Oh, interesting. Okay, wow. No, oh my gosh. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh my gosh. I am so Dr. Mud High Feet. Ah, okay. Well, at the very least, I can take a few hits. You see, I was, oh, because of that. Okay, got it. Yeah, and I was very curious on how this was staying open for so long, but iron plate, wait. Are you EMC? You might be a fun block to bring back. Here, I don't care for you. Oh, you are EMC, okay. Rusty iron plate. I mean, we might as well bring this one back too. What happened to my, oh, I broke the pickaxe already? Okay. Well, that right there is what I would call surprising. We really need to figure out this dimension. I still do not understand the tool situation here. And this, oh, okay. Nice and friendly up here, okay. Hey, we'll take those. I don't like that. What was that? Why is there movement up there? Is that a ghost cardigan? Hi, are you friendly? A wraith. Oh, that was my next guess. Yeah, no, I was expecting, you know, a tardigan, but, okay. These are the kindest wraiths I've ever fought before in my life, if that makes you feel, you know, any better, guys. Like, that was cool. Please don't spawn in here. Please don't spawn in your bucket of slime. I really want to take that. Nice diamond. Actually, I will be taking that. Yeah, no, I don't think that we need anything else in there. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. I don't know why I'm going down the ladder. I literally don't take any fall damage. All thanks to my armor. Was that green? Wait. Wait. Are you green? No. Darn it. I just want to find the green crystal, but at this point, I don't think we're actually going to be finding it. I think what we need to do is, it would be smart to just go make a house. I really need to be able to store some items somewhere. I mean, if anything, my world also could have just glitched and then just not spawn in any of the green crystals. Green! Oh my gosh, green ones. Right? Yeah, green. Oh my gosh, finally. I don't care for those. Give me that. Oh my gosh, finally. Holy crap, we don't need to worry about the stupid crystals anymore. Oh my gosh, I think that was all of the annoying quests. Now we can actually kind of play the game. I mean, now I just need to go run and start mining. I think that's the rest of the stuff. It's literally just mining. Cyanide, isn't that the thing that Superman is allergic to? I would love to go through that and just like loot that up, but I feel like I would actually maybe die in there, or it would just take me so many days that it just wouldn't be worth it, like whatsoever. I have a feeling it's another one of the case of like, you know, the Beatles in that one zombie dimension where it's not supposed to be in here, so that's just gonna be like a lot of the things, like a lot of the structures that we see on the map. I feel like honestly like around here is probably gonna be a good spot for a house, and I mainly just don't want to move anymore because I'm carrying so much stuff. I'm just, oh my gosh, dude, I'm so happy that I can at least still do this. Oh, it makes it so much faster and easier to get rid of these trees because it kind of sucks that they don't disappear. So we're back on, you know, Minecraft Alpha. Before any of you ask, I will never do a 1,000 day series where I play, you know, 1,000 days of Minecraft Alpha. That will never happen, I can promise you. That would be so incredibly boring. Wow, is this what it's like to play Minecraft? Wow, I'm not used to this whatsoever. Your blocks not flying at you, items not flying at you. Like, wow, this is so trippy. It's gonna take me so long in the next series to actually get used to playing Minecraft again. Now, is it gonna be possible for me to find sand in here? Also, just so we don't lose this.
Manage waypoints.
You shut up right now.
Edit box.
Stop talking to me. I don't care about you. I don't care. No, I don't care what my mom says. I'm not gonna be friends with you. I'm the main character. This is my video. I'm not going. No, you're not. This is not co-op. This is my video. Can I make a door out of this? Or it's not. What are these? But this is still Chaos Awakens? How big is this mod pack? Okay, so crystal wood. So, wait, crystallized. I beg your finest pardon? Crystallized wooden planks. So you mean these things right here where I do that? Oh, it's invisible. My bad. I forgot. This dimension's very wonky. I totally forgot about that. Okay, over here might be a good spot for a door. I'm being totally honest. I really just don't care about how this house looks. Also, that's gonna bug me, and this house is lopsided. Yep, don't mind me. I can't have a lopsided house. That will actually bug me immensely. Okay, is this centered now? So 4 on that side, 4 on that side. Perfect. Okay, sick. Next, can I make a chest out of you? Well, I'm clicking and the answer would appear to be no. So I might need to run back to one of those houses that we, or one of those structures here, just so I can have some open storage. Yeah, we'll put that really cool statue right there. I'm pretty sure I've actually had that statue before. Yeah, if I just run straight. Okay, good. Yep, here's the tower. Hello, I need some wood. It really doesn't make sense to me as to why the wood in this dimension cannot actually make doors. I gotta be real honest. That is very weird to me. Oh, perfect. Ooh, and while we're here, don't mind me. I do want to get a lot of the stone. Why did granite break? Trippy. Okay, but hey, at least now we have a lot of stone. Okay. We'll put the chest right there. And finally, we can actually load up everything into this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if this didn't glitch and, you know, didn't have other structures that aren't supposed to be in here, like if those never spawned in, I don't know how you're actually supposed to play this dimension. Oh, beautiful. Not a bad design, actually. Next, I see that there is some water over here. Oh yeah, no, it's just cyanite. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to find any glass in here. Unless I, you know, get some, that one enchantment, you know? I don't know why I'm spacing out on it, but it's that one enchantment that lets me break, like, glass and I keep it. You know that one? Yeah, that one. Okay, so we can make you. Okay, cool. It's just like a regular one. Wow, that was so much. That worked out really well for us. And then here, we'll just put these into the corner so that then, you know, it actually fully connects. But like, it sucks, but oh well, this is going to be our window so we can at least see outside and stuff. Actually, wait, are you all the same? It's just different leaves? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting that. And done. There we go. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my super gorgeous house. You know, I took so much care in this. So there we go with that. I don't think I need to worry about any of those. I don't think that there's any items in here that I actually need. Can I make pressure plates with you? I'm really curious. Oh, I can. Oh. Wait, then don't mind me here, just so I don't have to keep on closing my doors whenever I get in here. There we go. Beautiful. Boom. Bop. Yep. There we go. Just like, you know, super duper old Minecraft. I feel like I'm in alpha. This is just everything about this other than him over there. Wait, what? Oh, that's so cute. Hi, give me that back. Thank you. That's so cute. Actually, not here. You can hold an apple. That's adorable. So, yeah, no, this just feels like alpha, but now we can actually go through and figure out what do we need to do next. I mean, it's going to be all mining, but have I seriously never collected that before? Like, you're kidding, right? Oh, shovel. Interesting. Pickaxe. Boom. Okay, very bizarre. Oh. Wait, but this doesn't make any sense. So, for you to break this block, you can't do it by hand. But then, unless it was just because it was invisible, like maybe you can actually make the crystallized wood stuff. But how are you supposed to collect that without these kind of tools down here? Because, you know, you can't, normally, you know, with how this dimension works, I'm going to assume that we're not supposed to have these tools whatsoever. That entire thing is just very weird. It makes no sense, but I mean, I kind of want to make all of those tools. I think I want to make all those tools. Yeah, I think it'd be very fun to have that while we're in here. Here, we'll do it in the water. I just don't want to destroy any of my land. Thank you. And while we're here, what? I'm trying to collect, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm too good in water. It's really bad. Okay, first, we completed something over here. Crystallized energy. Found by breaking the ore found underground in the crystal dimension. Cool. Thank you for not explaining what that does. Oh, it's coal. Oh, okay. Yo, and that actually looks sick. Okay. Here, first off, get a lot of these. And now we're going to go and make a lot of the tools. So first, shovel. Perfect. And then boom, give me that bad boy. Just like magic comes out of nowhere. Boom, grab you. Once again, coming out of nowhere. Like that one. Do I need to make the hoe? Yes, cool. And there we go. We have a hoe, which I'm not going to use whatsoever. Boom, throw you all into there. And then before I even make the torch, let's just go, okay, let me on my house. Yeah, let's just go and collect a lot more of that stuff. Very luckily, I actually found that in the water. I feel like you guys aren't supposed to be here, but also hello. Thank you so much for that hat. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. Mine up all of those. Yeah, no, so it's literally just coal. So that's awesome. Boop. There we go with all of those. Now let's go see, what do you look like? Also, are you EMC? No, you're not. Really? I don't get it. You know, I wish it made sense, but it just doesn't. You know, like why some things are EMC and then, you know, other things aren't EMC. It doesn't make sense. There we go. Okay, that should be completely lit up. Awesome. Okay, 2 more quests completed. We completed all of you, the cyanite stuff, so that's awesome. Wish we got a reward, whatever. Completed the torches, didn't get any reward. That tree ends there. I kind of want to complete the top before we go to the bottom. I kind of want to get rid of all of that stuff because all of this down here just, it's kind of giving, it's gonna take a super duper long time. I'm gonna assume, and I'm only gonna assume because I'm just hoping, but I'm gonna assume that it's not gonna take that long to find those things. Who am I kidding? Knowing this place is gonna take astronomically forever. Knowing my luck, especially whenever Darman plays this, and then he'll just message me, yeah, dude, I don't know why you're having such a hard time, you know, finding any of this stuff. I found it immediately, and it's like, wow, cool. I'm so happy for you. Now, ideally, I would love to find a cave so I don't have to, you know, start mining myself, but I got a feeling we're not going to get that lucky. Also, hello. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to search around anymore. Is it just me, or do these torches just really not do anything? Ooh, okay. Some shapeless on you, and like I said, I'm pretty positive that's going to be one of the things that we actually need. Too fast, do not go into the lava. I don't think I'd take any lava damage, but I'm also not going to test that theory out ever. And on top of that, and hello you, that was easy. Boop. No, don't go in the lava. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. That's kind of sick, you know? It's kind of like, oh, and it grows super duper fast. Awesome. So it's like, just, you know, regular crystal stuff. Ooh, and we got it all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we actually got it like everywhere. That's sick. Holy crap. Let me double check something. How does this work? Okay. What do I do? Okay, cool. Yeah, we just have to cook it. Okay. Cook it, get that, boom, and get. Okay, I think I just with all of those, I think I actually just completed all this stuff down here. I would actually be actually, no, crap, it takes 9 per ingot. Okay, no, we definitely need to find more. I mean, realistically, we just need to wait for this stuff to grow, and then boom, you know, we just mine it again, and we're all good. So that's gonna be a super easy quest, so never mind. Maybe the bottom route gonna be super fast and easy, and then the top route's gonna be the one that takes us forever. Dude, these torches really suck. There's no way it's just me that thinks that. Ooh, nice, more coal, good. I'm definitely gonna be needing a ton of you. Please, don't tell me that was the entire cave. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I'm actually curious. Small tunnel. We just start doing all of this everywhere. I should probably make like 20 torches before I come down here, but also, yeah, let's just go through and light this up. As much as I would love to have monsters spawn down here, I'm okay with that never happening. Also, I'm very surprised at the lack of anything down here. So blocks are definitely rare. Also, before I head back down, we might as well just make a lot of furnaces. Nice. Okay, crystal furnace. That was a total guess, and I am so happy that I guessed correctly. Okay, if I do 8 there, you cook? Awesome. Okay, hopefully that these actually burn the same amount of time. This regular coal. This kind of blows a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Fuel is gonna be a very huge issue. Okay, but that's going, so that's awesome. Okay, well, that's all cooking. Let's go back to mining. Especially with this mod, I'm really hoping to just, you know, power through all of the quests in here. Nice, at least it grows fast, so I'm happy with that. There we go. I think we actually found a real cave over here. Yes, okay, not bad. I can handle this. Yes, more fuel, thank you. It's very weird to actually need fuel and to actually go out and search for it, you know, instead of just spawning it in. Oh, hello, I need you. Nice. Now it's not going to get so nice. I don't feel like going back to our house, but I don't have any more torches. I also, after seeing how dog water those torches are, I kind of don't want to waste any of my coal on it. I kind of just want to go back to the structures that spawned in here that shouldn't be here, see if I can find some coal, or at least take their logs and then cook them, so then I can get some charcoal and I can make some real torches. Oh, yes. Okay, before we go that way, let's double check, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Whoa, what are you? Petrified root? Interesting. Like, it's a bit insane that just some Zion crystal, you know, just like some regular ore stuff is brighter than my torches. At least it acts like redstone, where, you know, that stuff at least, you know, glows a little bit, so I do like that. But okay, good, we're at 34. Not the worst, definitely not the best. Holy moly guacamole, hello. You're insane. Okay, that's sick. Doesn't my armor make it so I'm neutral, immune to nausea. I could have sworn I'm like immune to fire damage or something. Immune to all damage sources using fire and lava. Oh, so am I being a silly little goober around lava and I actually don't need to care? Like I could just swim through it? Is that what's going on? Also, I'm noticing that there's just no bad mob spawning. Is this entire dimension just for babies? You cannot tell me. Okay, there we go. We got something. 1 block. Oh, okay. And you know what? Here, I actually do want to test it out. Do I take any fire damage? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, and I can see through it. Awesome. Okay, yeah, no, so I was just being a baby the entire time. Okay, sick. I'm learning things, you know? I'm not used to this armor, but this is so, it's just so weird. I'm literally just playing in creative mode at this point. Like, it's insane. I understand why, you know, every single episode I had hundreds of people just spamming me to make this armor. I totally get it now, guys. Wait, am I going wait, haven't I already been here? Oh, goodness me, I'm backtracking. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, you're fully grown? Awesome. Sure. Nice. Oh, yeah, no, we're so easily gonna be able to complete all of that stuff. I'm not even sweating about that anymore. Wait, so one of these will actually cook 32? Huh. We might as well just go through and just start making all of these things. So now I do this. Not 9? Wait, you want no? Oh wait, no, sorry, I totally forgot. It's invisible. Yep, there you go. It's invisible. That's part of the fun. So, did it want me to make tools first, or does it want armor? Oh no, it just wants both of them. Okay, perfect. Barely managed to get all of that done with. I mean, well, we still have like a lot more, but here. Okay, so we're all done with all the cat eyes stuff. How much better than that is like? Oh, okay. So it's basically doubled. Access 14, that's 9. Okay, so it's a bit better. Durability is actually, like, really weirdly not that bad. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. So, cat's eye is basically just iron. That's what I'm getting out of that. It's basically just, like, really easy to get iron. I think that's like a more fair way to put it. So then next, we just need to make the armor. Okay. This stuff is actually... Oh, that's why you're not EMC, because then people like me would just bring you back to the overworld, and then boom, there you go. You have like an amazing fuel source. I can't believe one of those cooks 32 items. That's wild. And just like that, boom, the pants. And we are now done with that quest. Okay, sick. Crystal powered chip. What are you from? Pink tourmaline shard. So we have a 1200% chance. So we have such a high chance that if we go from anywhere from Y level 29 all the way down to 54, we're gonna find it no matter what. Like even easier than like cobblestone and stuff. At the very least, I would appreciate it if they can actually show me what does the ore look like. At least now I can actually see if my staircase is actually, you know, useful or not, if it's good. Hello, I want that hat. We're spawning in life, so that's cool. We're bringing life to a desolate planet. Okay, so Y level. Okay, yeah, no, we went way deeper than what we should have. So that's probably why we weren't finding anything, but it looks like here? Yeah, relatively around here we should be fine. Then let's just go super fast, start mining it out like this. Really wish I could have some kind of torch, but whatever. Hello. Interesting cave. Wait, and you're just roots. Okay. How did I lose it? Okay, there you are. Jeez, I was like, where did my hole go? I've never had that issue where I can't find my hole. Oh, good heavens. At this point, I kind of just feel like I'm back in the end when I was searching for that one ore to make the unobtainium armor. Like, it's given that. I'm getting the same vibes. Because this place is just way too just empty and desolate. Okay, I did get it. But hello, you. Crystallized crystal carrot pig. That feels very redundant, but sick. Okay, so we completed that one. Also, we're at the correct Y level, and I have still yet to find that super special ore. Let's see. I think, okay, very wild guess here. I think it's trapped, but I'm not entirely sure if it is. Wait. Oh my gosh, we actually just found it. Holy moly, guacamole. Oh my goodness, we actually did just find it. Oh, okay, this is sick. Holy crap. At least now ooh, wait. There's no. Is this my staircase? This is my there is no chance. So the spot where we find all of these beauties, if we just make a staircase going up, there is no chance it was that easy. Okay. So with a little staircase right here, and then boom, we actually have both. That's okay. That is so stupid. Okay, well, I'll take those blast furnaces, even though I really don't need them. I think the furnaces in here are a lot faster. Loot barrel, I don't trust you. I'm just gonna remove that just to be safe. And hello, gorgeous. Okay, we actually have a backpack. Sick. Now, I just want to make a staircase leading up there because if I ever need to come back down here to get more, I just want to make it nice and easy for me to, go and get access to it. If I can even figure out a way on how to get into this place. Oh my gosh, am I breaking into Fort Knox? What's going on in here? Okay, here we go. Okay, and then boom, with this magic. Phenomenal. Oh my gosh, we just got so many. Oh yeah. Break all of those. Nice. We immediately have 2 stacks. Didn't even break everything in here. Let me go break all of you. Holy crap. Well, yeah, nope. I'm not stressing over the stuff whatsoever. Actually, here, wait, what am I doing? I'm being a silly goober right now. There we go. Put on the backpack. Boom. All of you into there. I can't believe that. So we just got 10.5 stacks of that right there. Okay, that if we can't complete all of the quests with just like, those items right there, I'm gonna be really surprised if I need to go mining again. Now, let's see. So crystal power chip. I really hope it tells me what it's for, or I really hope that it's actually for something useful. But anyways, so let me guess. I need to do this to get all of you. And then let's go ahead and make some of these. And then take you. And then it's invisible. Yep, it is. Okay, sick. Boom. Crystal power chip. You are now done. I don't know why I need this. Oh, let me guess. No. Really? Yeah, it's just that stuff. Okay. Wait, so I can make this right now? Yeah, no, wait. I can actually make that right now. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I needed some of this stuff. You, like all of that. Okay, cool. I can remember that. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, it's invisible. Thank you for that. Are you EMC? You are. Ooh, I want to bring you back home then. Okay, so we have a crystal defossilizer. Sadly, that did take the bucket, so that sucks. Oh, wait. Are we almost done? I mean, these spawn eggs, I'm not using them in here. I'm absolutely bringing those back home because I think that'd be really sick to bring them back home. But here, I think I need to make another one of those buckets. Not like I care. I'll definitely easily make one of those. Let's go get some water. Oh, wait, no. We probably need some lava for the defossilizer, huh? Oh, no. Please, for everything that is holy, do not tell me that I need to make that for every single one of these that I want to make. Please. I mean, we'll only have to make 4 because that's all I want from them. But anyways, here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is awesome. So here, we'll just put you into there. Yeah, I don't even need to go and collect more of these because I have all of the fossils that I need. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. We do have to make it that many times. Just need 3 of you. I think I only need 12 of these, and I think I only need 12 of these. Boom, boom, bing, and there we go. Okay, so we got 3 of you. Just need to make a lot. I need to make a lot. I just need to get a lot of water. Nice, we're very weirdly almost done with this dimension. I don't even think me cheesing this place actually, made it any faster. Like, I don't think I messed up anything by bringing my armor in. I don't think that would have changed anything whatsoever. But yeah, no, this place is just like really fast and easy. I love it. And then, ta-da! We have the 2 crystal carrot pig spawn eggs. So that's dope. Why are there green dots on my mini-map? What are you? Oh my gosh, wait, no, they're villagers? Oh, shut up, that's funny. Oh, it's this place. Okay, yeah, let's not get distracted. Once we complete everything in this dimension, we can actually, just slack off in here, and we'll come back to this place. But that's awesome that that is right there. I love that. Okay. The entire top is done. I think there's only 2 things that we have left, and then we can actually have some fun in this dimension. I mean, it's not even going to be that long. I don't really care to stay here that long whatsoever. I'm kind of bored of this dimension, if I'm being real. This would have been a lot more fun if I did this in the beginning of the game, but like right now it's just so pointless being here. But okay, we just need to make all of the basic tools of that stuff. Here, I need to get, please. Okay, good. It was like, please have a ton in here. You guys work so incredibly fast. I love it. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. Ooh, and they are EMC, so I'm definitely bringing these back as well. Bada boom, bada bing. All of those are done. The last one is just the armor, which I'm actually not sure if I have enough resources for it. And there we go. Okay, sick. We do have enough. And that is EMC as well. Awesome. Okay, I think in what, 5 days, 6 days flat, I think we've just completed the crystal dimension. I'm a little tempted to see if this mod pack is updated because I'm very curious if the mod creator has added any more to this. I'm still a little bummed out about that. I mean, we can go and hunt down another one of these, but I don't understand after, doing it twice how it's not done, but also at the same time, I don't know if I want to make that armor. I probably should because, it's just more stuff to do because I am a bit worried about content. Other than building, I don't know what to do for the remainder of the series, but I'm trying my hardest to make this go to 1,000 days, like I'm going to be depending on you guys heavily for what to do next. And I think we're completely done in here. I really wish I can upgrade this so we can store some more, but at the very least, I'm going to put all of this stuff in there because I think all of this stuff is like the most important. Plus, if it's EMC, I would love to put that into our table so, we could just, spawn it in whenever we want. And then let's see. I want to bring you back with me. I want to bring you back, but I wonder if I can get lucky and I can find another little dungeon spot thingy to where I can, You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, yeah, you guys know. Like where I can find another backpack, At the very least, I'm so grateful that we actually found the backpack because if I didn't have that, then that really would have sucked. I don't think I need anything else, really. I mean, I could bring back the diamond, but I just don't care for that, which is really weird for me to say, but yeah, I don't really care for that one whatsoever. I mean, hey, if I ever need to come back here, at least I have a waypoint to my house, for whatever reason. I don't know why I would ever come back here. Plus, I'd have to remake a lot of stuff, and I'm taking all my stuff from this place, so it's being very counterproductive. But hey, whatever. So I'm pretty sure I know exactly how to return back home. I'm hoping that I just have to go over to one of those little termite holes, but I kind of just want to explore a little bit more before we leave. I honestly was expecting this to take like 50 or 75 days. I'm very stunned by how fast we were able to do all of this. Now, I know that I've always said that, I'm going to be going to 1,000 days in this series. But at the same time, with us running out of content, but also, I base the series off of the views that the videos get, because, like, that's generally how you can tell, the interest in the series. So with 600 days as of right now, like, it not doing too hot, this might actually just end up being the last episode of Crazy Craft, and we're probably going to go start the new series. Where hopefully that one is also, you know, just heavily loved and, you know, it just, you know, performs super duper well. Because the next series, I can very easily go to like 10,000 days in it because of just, you know, the building possibilities and having to make, you know, farms for literally everything. So very much so looking forward to that one, but I feel like I should update, you know, the series right here because everyone had, you know, has made it to this part in the video. I hope you guys are fans of the series, so I just wanted, you know, to point out that, I don't know, maybe, you know, we'll come back in the future, or, you know, this will just be the end, or I don't know, because, you know, we only have, like, what, 3 more videos left this? Because 800, 900, yeah, no, wait, only 2 more? I think? Because this is 700, and then we got the 800, and then we got the 9. No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 more. The numbers on this one always confuse me so much because of just, blah, blah, blah. It's just me yapping, but yeah, no, I don't know. I always get confused by the numbers on this one for whatever reason. Holy crap, that's 2 million EMC. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am very much so looking. You know what? I think in the fossil room, that's where we're probably going to be putting these animals. I feel like that's going to be a really good spot because, like, you know, they are... like they're from fossils and stuff, so I feel like it's very fitting to put them in there. Yeah, that's gonna be a very serious EMC farm. That's gonna be a crazy one. I mean, looking around here, I don't know, it's a dimension, you know, it's very lacking. It just doesn't seem like there's that much. You know what? If this is going to be the last episode, I feel like we shouldn't waste any more time in here. I feel like we should really head back to the overworld so I can at least finish the ceiling. Because I don't want to leave anything unfinished. You know, I would like to at least complete everything. We're definitely going to be, you know, we're going to have to focus on building a lot more BI here. I don't really care to search around for these guys. You know, do that, and then you have got to be... oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, no, crap. Oh, you little dirtbag. Oh my gosh, I was about to say, oh, it doesn't matter. I can just use my magic mirror and then get back home. But no, because I don't have my freaking backpack. Oh, crap. Okay. Whoa, shut up. Enchanted golden apple cow. Shut up. No. If I can get leads. Do you guys have leads on you? Do I really want to use wheat? Like, would I really want to use wheat and then walk this dude 20... oh, yeah, no, yeah, just 2,000, not 2,200. Oh, hello. Am I immune to plagues? Nice. I love that. Okay, let me not get distracted with you guys. We need to figure out something. I need you away from over there. Well, here, at the very least, if we head back over here, there was... hey. Me. There we go. Offhand. There we go. Okay. Let me run. Now, hopefully you don't take something weird. Okay, cool. No, you do accept some weight. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. This is gonna eat up a lot of our time, but at the same time, like, that's an enchanted golden cow, and I would like that. Why are you running? Do you not like the wheat? Hello? Yes, would you like wheat? Why are you not into it now? Here, I put it away, and then I grab it again. Here, are you into it now? Yeah? Okay, so I can basically crouch walk. Okay. I mean, hey, if a wandering trader would like to spawn in, I would not say no at all. This is atrocious. This is something. Before any of you comment I should use a boat, I am not doing that. The ground is not flat. Wait, wouldn't you stay here if I come back?
Manage waypoints.
You shut up right now.
Edit box. 182.
You shut up right now. No, I'm typing. No, I am the main character. You're not sharing this series at all. This is my series. You know, if you want a series, you can make your own. No, I don't care. I'm not sharing. Okay, we'll leave that there. We're gonna test it out because I cannot put myself to crouch walk 2,000 blocks for a cow that I don't need. I cannot put myself through that one. So I'm trying to think of a fast way. I'm pretty sure if I just use the cage, because I'm pretty sure I put the cage into the EMC thing, I could just spawn it in, blah blah blah, and then we can just put the golden cow in there, and then we're all golden. I just really need to hope that he doesn't despawn. I don't know why he would despawn. Unstable? I don't think I have that. There you go. Lost for words. I mean, I'm not really that lost for words. Usually I don't have an issue whatsoever with talking. Usually the issue is getting me to stop talking. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm dropping apples for this. Yep, I'm gonna be double fisting moss all the way back to the house. Finally I'm home. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, first thing, backpack. Hello, you. I've missed you so much. Oh my goodness, do I have stuff to put into you? I really hope I didn't just put stuff in there that I actually need. Oh my goodness, finally we can actually get strong again. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I don't know why that was so incredibly difficult, but hey, at least now I actually have everything back to where it was. Yeah, no, I'm definitely using this one. I like this modded bucket. I think it looks way cooler than the regular one, so it's like, hey, why not just use a modded one? So yeah, we'll definitely use you. Don't break anything else in here. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm pretty sure I have everything done in a, you know, back to normal. So now if we go back down here to the fossil room, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, it was a fossilized mob room, fossil machines, and cages forum. So, oh, cages. Okay, thank you so much. That's right. I have the enchanted golden apple cow. So if I go back to you and I just type in cage, I'm pretty sure, actually, no, you're just give me, yeah, just give me 16, you know, knowing my luck, I'm gonna find a lot of the other cool animals and stuff near it. Oh, finally, I can fly again. Here we go, 2,000 meters away. Don't worry, I can get there in seconds. And just like that, this is how, please be here. Oh, this is how you easily get them. Right? Why are you not working? Why don't you work, huh? I bet it's all his fault.
Manage
I bet it's all
waypoints.
your fault right there. Yeah, this is why no one likes you at all.
Narrator.
Yeah, no,
Narrator.
This is why you're never
Off.
talking in the series again. Can I at least put a lead on you? Okay, I can. Now, can you float? Yes. So when we get back near the house, I need to drop him off in the water. Yeah, let me just attempt to go slow. I am so worried. If he dies, then he dies, you know, but at the very least, I can say that I tried. And this is, again, I could have walked him with the lead, but I don't feel like spending 2 days, 3 days doing this. Don't worry, you're gonna love it, okay? Just keep on flying. Thank you for flying Delta. Don't worry, we actually don't crash. I was taking a ship of my Shoda, and that's a bit alarming. Oh, yeah, no, that's even more alarming. That, okay, no, that's cool. I'm just confused as to how it was working for 1,000 blocks and then for no reason it just stopped working. I'm confused on that part. Let's not get, you know, too distracted here. So from memory, yeah, and oh my gosh, this place is so, dude, we're totally doing this design in the center. Oh, that'd be so sick to see that. Just, oh, dude, it's gonna look so fiery and alive and magical. Oh man, oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. I kind of like this part. We need to remember this, where this is supposed to be, oh no, because that's not gonna work really. I'll maybe incorporate that into the ceiling. I think I started that back near like the beginning of the series because I was kind of mapping out a little bit of the ceiling, but then I just never got to it until now. But I kind of want to go through and like raise the ceiling by like 2 or 3 blocks. I think that would be a pretty good idea. I'm very scared about digging into sand or gravel because I really don't want it to destroy anything down here, but okay, it's going to take a lot longer, but no, we're doing square. Yeah, like that. That kind of worries me a little bit, but here, if I can at least just go through, we just start mining the roof like this. It'll give me a lot more ideas, or at least like creative freedom to plan out exactly what I want, because I don't really know what I want for the ceiling. No, that was my fear. Oh, and it went in the water. Yeah, it does destroy the grass and everything. Oh, well, whatever. We're probably gonna have to replace all of it at some point. I kind of forgot how much I hate building and digging around water. Oh my gosh. I'm very close to just draining the entire pond and then just, you know, filling it back up once I'm done. Is it weird that I'm actually kind of liking this a lot more than when it was just like a flat stone ceiling? But anyways, when I was going through and clearing out my inventory, I kind of remembered, oh yeah, the eggs. And I should probably at least just go and hatch them now. If I don't get back to this by the end of the movie, then I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't entirely care. I feel like I should replace, at least where the animals are going, I should probably replace it with grass. I'm a little, I mean, I don't think that actually no, never mind. That's just for sheep. I don't really care about the other animals. Only sheep get that special treatment because they, you know, they actually need it to function and stuff. But yeah, oh wait here, and then I don't know, that's probably half. Probably roughly the same size of anything. If that's exact, I'm going to be very impressed with myself. But anyways, we'll put the 2 crystal cows there, and then we'll put the 2 crystal pigs right there. And let's see, do you guys very hopefully take wheat? Yes, you do. Okay, sick. Are you making baby? Make baby. Make baby? Good. Okay. And then you guys, do you take carrot? Okay. No, apparently carrots scare them. Okay. Wait, no, wait. No, okay, yeah, it kind of just scares them. Okay, that's good to know. Do you guys take potato? Okay, this is getting a little alarming. I'm starting to run out of stuff. Do you also weirdly take wheat? What the heck do you guys eat? I don't know, you take sweet berries? What do you guys eat? Have no fear, for Google is here. Yeah, I don't know what these guys take, and this is really weird to me. Apparently, I just need any kind of crystal food. So I don't want to use crystal apples. Holy crap, those are so expensive. That is a terrible return rate. Wow, this might be bad. Apparently they can only breed for whatever reason from crystal. No? Okay, I'm starting to panic. Oh, dude, okay, wait. Please don't tell me I actually need to go back there. Oh, no. That's the only crystal thing that I have. Google, you're lying to me. Oh, no, you see, so it didn't lie to me at all. Okay, thankfully, a crystal apple does not work with them. I don't think I ever found it in the dimensions. I don't know if I could have gotten it from, you know, breaking stuff, but apparently I need a crystal potato or a crystal beetroot. Cool, so yeah, no, there's no way to craft that. So how about crystal potato? Oh, brother, please. They're not even worth it if I'm, you know what, if I'm being so honest, I'm probably just gonna leave these two right there. They're just not worth it. The cows are so much more worth it. Like, they at least drop stuff that I can put into the EMC machine. These guys over here are just kind of, like, they look cool, so I'm gonna keep them, but like, there, you know what, I'm sorry. If it's just you two, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like this, but you guys don't deserve all this space. There you go. Yeah, no, you guys deserve, like, that much, because, you know, again, gonna be making a lot of cows. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see how many I can make, you know, by the end of the movie. Okay, anyways, they're done. I don't think that there was anything else that I was needing to do after that crystal dimension. Oh wait, quest. Do I need to do anything else? I mean, we have all the glitch stuff down there. For whatever reason, I like how all the glitch quests are like at the bottom of it. And then I've defeated 2 of you. So I don't know what it wants me to do other than that it's just glitched. I also don't really care to make the Royal Guardian stuff. I'm very stunned at how weak it is. Like, unless there's some secret stats to them, I don't see why you would want to make that armor. It's really bad. Oh gosh, yeah, no, all of that stuff, but I am so much more than okay to leave that undone, because that stuff is just such a terrible grind. Is it weird to anyone else that there's absolutely no quest to go and handle the Doctor Who robots, like the ones that destroyed my second house when we had to move here? Is it weird that there's no quests for them, like, at all? Like, I've never seen anything about, you know, going to their dimension and fighting them or anything. Like, I've never seen anything like that from the mod pack. I don't know why. But anyways, I can get back to the super fun stuff. Woo! Time for me to remove a ceiling. At the very least, it's not destroying anything. Oh my gosh, they're all so huge. Weird question, you know, it might be unethical. Can I put them in cages? No, but I can put a cage right next to them, so that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? Hey, you can have a cage in there. Why not? I'm so sorry. That wasn't me that hit you. That was actually Darman. I'll go get him for you. But you know, you enjoy that cage, okay? I was just very curious if I could put you. I didn't want to see if I could put you into it, but Darman was just really curious. Like, he wouldn't shut up, you know, about me, you know, putting you in a cage. I didn't want to do that. I was like, wow, dude, that's really mean to put a giant monster into a cage. But you know, I just couldn't stop him whatsoever. So, besides Darman trying to put that dragon into a cage, so I've completely raised the roof by 2 blocks, and I don't know, maybe we need some kind of like a gray block. So maybe some mossy stone bricks, maybe like a little bit of a border like that, and then that's when we go into the little fiery leafy looking thing, and then we have like the beams going across, and I think that would basically be done. I don't think that we would have to really do anything else, but I think right now, actually here. Okay, so let's go for some stairs. So first one that I want, oh, thank goodness. Okay, very luckily that's actually EMC. Same with you, and give me some of those just for, you know, spicing it up. And then I think all that I'm gonna do is just go around to, oh, that doesn't really work. Because I'm worried about when I get to the shroom lights, because if I put stairs, like, specifically right there, does that ever go away? I mean, oh, wait, never mind. Okay, wait, no, we might be completely safe. Okay, we might be completely safe to do these. Never mind. I don't know why you guys are panicking. You know, you gotta trust me more, okay? Trust me on this. We're gonna figure this out perfectly. It's just gonna take a very long time. But yeah, I want some kind of transition from down here leading upwards. I don't want to just have like a straight block difference. I think that would look very ugly. So I think the staircase being like a little nice transition block will work out very well for us. Huh? Well, I can't fix this spot right here, but hey, you know, I guess that'll just be like a little quirk with the room. Why not? Whew, okay, that very surprisingly didn't take that much time, but I went through, covered up the entire, I don't know, just line right there. I don't know, level. With all the mossy stair brick, blah blah blah. You know, I'll probably go back and swap these out with like some other blocks so that we can have some variation, because I don't know if I like all of them just being mossy. I think if we, you know, add the other ones, they might look a bit nicer. But anyways, the reason why I'm bringing, you know, why I'm showing you all this right now is once we get here, I don't really know what to do. Like, we could maybe do this. Like, maybe that? Like, maybe that one work? Very weirdly, that one might actually work a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, no, here. Okay, we're gonna leave this one empty because this starts at the next level, and I need to figure out what do I want to make for this level up here. So yeah, no. We don't need to, like, try and, you know, blend that in with this one. That's a completely different level. But anyways, I think I've ended off this one perfectly. And you know what? Yeah, before I move on, I might as well go through and, you know, do all of this now. Because if I don't do it now, I will definitely not want to do it later. So completely done with all the stone brick stairs. It's just, it blends in so much that you can't even really tell that I've already gone through and I've changed out some of them with it. So I think this is where the cobblestone and the stone ones come in handy for this. So with the cobblestone ones, with these being so incredibly loud, and also they stand out like a sore thumb, I feel like especially with this one, I'm curious about your guys' opinion. I should be very sparing with this one, with wherever we place it. Like, it should not be a common block at all. I think we actually just finished all of that, like, pretty easy peasy. Okay, we need to have another border block here. I'm trying to think of how are we doing this, because I don't know if I need to put it like there or if wait, I actually kind of like that staircase thing. Wait, that's kind of nice. Wait, ooh, maybe, oh, crap. Okay, so accidentally found out, you know, maybe we do want 2 stairs layers? Maybe that's nice. Maybe I like that a lot. I don't know. Here, you know what? Let's start from over here. I'm trying to think of how do I want to do this. I think we just have to do it just like that. Let's first see. If I do it all the way around over here, how do you look? Oh yeah, no. Oh dude, no, I love this way too much. Even then, we might not need to change out the top layer. It's like the bottom layer just having different kind of stair blocks. It kind of works out relatively well. I kind of like this. Ooh, yeah, no. I think I like this a lot. Okay, yeah, no, here, I'll continue doing all the staircases around, but I think mossy stone brick stairs just works like really, really well. I actually love this look. And there we go. I think that's a perfect end right there. Wait, actually, no, we don't need to end you there. Okay, so maybe that's how we actually make this little beam work up here. Okay. Very, very weirdly works for me. I actually don't hate that whatsoever. You know, we'll run up here. Yeah, no, that still works. Oh, dude, our view as well. It's just gonna go straight up like that. We don't have any, like, hard blocks. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, we're not going to be seen like this, you know, like it doesn't just like end abruptly. It kind of just like flows up because of the stairs. I kind of like that view. So I think from over here, we'll be able to see even more of the fiery leaf block looking design that we're going for. So, oh, dude, I love this. I never thought of actually just, you know, going up like 2 blocks of stairs. I was gonna do something like really weird and bizarre, but anyways, besides the point, I don't want to get sidetracked. So I think next we should add a border. I feel like it might have to be wood, because that would make a lot of sense. Thank you. No, please hold the applause. Thank you. No, please, I'll be here till Tuesday. Thank you so much. Well, here, if I'm gonna be going through and putting in some log bricks, I think what we should do, because I kind of just want to make it where, you know, it just goes in straight lines, so it looks like real logs, even though, like, you know, you can just go like boom, 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 boom. But at the very least, maybe around like areas like this where we could just have one straight line, I think we'll just go around and, you know, just add in some like some stone bricks right there, just so we can just, you know, keep it all as a straight line. And then I wonder if we should just, oh wait, no, we have to go dark. Oh, I'm so happy I remember that, so that these, you know, don't look out of place. So I think now we go through with dark oak. Why is that spruce? Oh, spruce. Okay, maybe we just go around with spruce? Really? Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it was dark oak. I guess, you know, like the dark oak trap doors, but it's just weird, but whatever. See, I think I like that. But then I kind of want to go up again. So maybe what we'll do then is follow this with the spruce wood stairs. I think that would look incredibly awesome. And like that, we are now done. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think that works really well. Okay, at the very least, as long as I just get the shape down, we can always go back and replace the blocks. But I think, because I'm trying to ignore all of the grain, you know, the other blocks right there. So it's like, looking at it, no, I can't even like position my camera really. But I mean, like looking at it like this, I like it. But I wonder, instead of spruce wooden stairs, I wonder if there's like stripped logs of it at all. 'Cause, I mean, we got no, there wasn't any, I remember. Because I don't think that would look good. So, okay, here. Maybe what we do the wood stairs, and then that transitions into a stripped spruce log to kind of like transition it a bit better, and maybe that would work. Also, I love how there was a zombified piglin right here, and then he just went right back in. He was like, yeah, no, this is too nice for me. I need to go back into the nether where it's, you know, heavily destroyed and ugly looking. You know, this is too good for a man like me. I think this would work better, because I think right now as well with the full-on wood look right there, I think it looks off a little bit because it's so thin. So if we can just make it a bit thicker, I think it would actually look better. And then I think if we have like a lighter brown, it would look even better. Oh my goodness, dude, we're on day 666. Zoinks. Ooh, yeah, no. I think this is gonna work. Ooh, I think I'm cooking. Definitely one thing that we need to do now. Yeah, we need to go through and actually raise up the roof again. I don't like how all of this stone is down below, you know, where we're building. It's kind of messing with the overall view of it all. You see, I don't want to make it too tiny with the leaves, though. I don't know. I really think if we have like a little border of that, it'll make it look very nice. And then maybe we go right into the leaves with that one. But I really... I don't know. Because if I put one little strip of light brown in there, it might ruin it. Because I mean, this is already mirroring that perfectly, so maybe we don't even need any light brown. You know what? No, I think we just need to go right into the fire leaf look. I don't think I need to actually add in any more brown. I think that would just be too much, and then it would start looking really tiny. Like right here, it would just be a single thing of the leaves. Okay, so I need to remember this one because that was a trippy way of doing it. So I think, okay, first off, no, we definitely need the shroom lights. This will help me decide, you know, exactly where to not do that, but you know, just decide exactly where we need to put everything. But actually, no, wait, crap, nope. Still not done. I need to actually remove this entire layer as well. See, there we go. So much easier to, you know, plan it all out. So I think once again, we're gonna copy that one because I think that worked out like incredibly well to where, so all of these blocks that we see right here are gonna be leaves. So what I need to do basically is this. So I need to go and put down some shroom lights all one block away from the edge. And I'm also gonna try and do it careful enough to where, I don't have any like open spaces. Once again, thank goodness for flying. Oh my goodness, this makes building so much easier. You have no idea. Actually, no, never mind. All of you probably have an idea. Oh yeah, no, this might look really sick when you're like, you know, all the way on the edge and stuff. Man, I kind of wish that I focused on base building a little bit earlier because this would have been fun to be able to, you know, run through this, you know, throughout the entire series instead of near the end of the series. Kind of regret that. But anyways, now I just need to go around, start deleting all of you. And then, yeah, just... Oh, wait, yes? No, wait, no, wait. Why does that not feel right? Okay, wait, no. I think that's right. Right? Wait, because we're gonna put leaves here. Oh, wait, no, because leaves go there. Wait. Oh, so you don't go there. Maybe I just need to place the leaves down now. How am I confusing myself? How am I getting this wrong? Let's go around and start placing these. I feel like I'm gonna be placing down the shroom lights like one block too low. Okay, so yeah, no. The leaves do have to go there. Before I continue anything else, we might as well just go through, start deleting all of these, get myself some nice clear working room. Hello, how did I miss you? And yes, see this. Actually, wait. I'm still confused. How did I do it? Why am I having such a hard time with this? Oh, okay. So what we do now, we go through and we put shroom lights up here. And then this is going to be leaves right here. So what we need to do, boom, shroom lights go all there. So shroom lights go here, and then we change out this entire ceiling to shroom lights, and then there we go. That's how I did it. Why am I having such a hard time with this? You know, like I know I was, you know, forced to take a short break, you know, and a lot has happened, but like, man, I wasn't expecting to go insane and just forget how to play, you know, all of my tactics in the past. Like, geez. Once again, thank goodness for this mod. Oh my gosh, it's so nice just being able to go through and just, you know, delete so many blocks all at once. I'm gonna miss that. Perfect. And then we go through and place this. Now, one of you did leave a comment, something about like a building wand that I can use, and it would, you know, allow me to place down blocks a lot faster as well. I don't know how true that is, but also at the same time, I'm kind of scared to try that out because I feel like it's gonna be super duper confusing, and there's... Also, I feel like I should apologize. Like, I always laugh whenever I see comments like this. I hope it doesn't bother that many of you whenever I just don't feel like learning a mod. And then there's so many comments of like, oh, dude, I feel so bad for the editor because, oh yeah, no, it's so torturous just watching him play and then just refuse to learn stuff. Because at this point, I feel like it's also just part of a meme where I just purposely don't learn things because I think it's just really funny. Oh, okay, finally, you know, we finished placing down all the shroom lights on day 669. Stop laughing. So now we can go through the super fun process of doing identical work of what we just done. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I hope that this isn't too big. Like, I wouldn't really know what else to do. Like, maybe that strip spruce wood layer, you know, maybe that actually would have looked really, really good here, but I don't think this is too much. I mean, now it's a lot of green, but, you know, we also haven't finished placing down everything. Let's see, what was it? Oh crap, what were you called again? Spruce post. So with you, okay, so I didn't skip any blocks whatsoever, so yeah, no, it's just gonna be a lot of lines. Okay, it's not the most annoying to place down. It's fairly doable. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be rough, but I don't know, maybe it'll look a lot better with this one because this will take away a lot of the green color. Now, another thing that I think would be super awesome. I mean, okay, Mojang, they made an update to where you can place water into leaves, you know, you can like waterlog them. But what if they just made it to where leaves just, you know, kind of acted like real life leaves to where you could just anything log them? Because imagine if we could put these posts like right through that. Like, imagine just how sick that would look and make it look a lot better, because right now, if you look closely, they look like they're floating. Yeah, no, gosh, I really wish I could just put them through it, because the only other way is if we put down a block, like we remove the leaves and we put down a block to where all of these connect, but then that would look so ugly. Ooh, no, that makes it way better. Whoa. Oh, this is trippy. I don't know, maybe I'll add this like in future series, because like I do like a lot of these modded blocks that this mod brings to it. But another way, you know, if you're playing in regular Minecraft, I think dark oak signs going across just like this might have the same effect, and it might have like the same feeling and stuff, but wow, this is trippy. Like this, no, I didn't want to, you know, fart and launch myself, you know, and, you know, split my cranium open by, you know, launching it right into the corner of that one. That was cool though, but yeah, this is so trippy. I think we're done. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I don't know, it feels like I'm missing something. It feels like I can do more. It really does. I mean, if anything, we could definitely add something here, because this is, I don't like this. This is a pretty good border, but I still think we could do better. I don't know, you know what, here, we'll just leave it. Let's go and start decorating the other places, because like this is cool to run. Like, wow, everything is just gorgeous, super duper decorated. And then you start looking at the other tunnels and buildings, yeah, no, it just immediately becomes ugly. So let's see, the next one, let's just go and do the magic room, because it's so tiny, so we can actually finish this one super fast. So at the very least, you know, we can do that, because I can kind of mimic those. So I think we'll just go around the entire wall. Ah! Crap. There we go. Let me pop a squat on you. Let me pop a squat on you. Let me, you know, actually here, while I'm digging and, you know, building and stuff, I'll just stay right here. Dang it, I can't believe I accidentally broke that. Totally place all of these and do all of this while I'm on here. It is so funny how many levels I have, because it's just not moving. It's so slow, and it should be just sucking out all of my XP instantly. It's so absurd, the level that we got to. Wow. Barely even took any of my levels. I think I took like 1, but you know what? That should be fine. We're almost halfway done with it. I don't really care. I'm never even going to use anywhere near that amount of XP with anything. Okay. And then maybe what we do is we go through, and I think the entire wall, we should probably just make it by concrete. It's already looking phenomenal. But then, obviously, you know, you can't have this. It just looks so ugly and hideous like this. It's so boring. So I think we kind of just copy, you know, not copy the design, but you know, we're just gonna copy the blocks from up there. Oh, we might not be able to. Okay, I think we should just use some dark oak trap doors. I'm going the most difficult way about this to actually grab some. Oh, brother. Okay, let's see. I think first off, never mind. You stay there, brother. Okay, so you're gonna be one of them that would do that. Crap. Okay. Why are you that? Oh, because you're that. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Wait. No. Trust me. Trust the process. Okay. Professional at work here. Not really. I'm a self-proclaimed professional. So first, we go boop bop, and then we go beam, and then I put down one of you like that. So ooh, look at that transition. And I think that works. Or that might be fine. Very questionable on the fine part. Okay, here. Okay, so if that doesn't work, what we do is we remove all of that stuff, and then I place you back there. And then what I do is that I get rid of all of that stuff because we don't need it. So then we go back to dark oak, and then I get the stairs. And then I turn half of you into vertical ones. So then I go to you. I really wish I could have it be that one corner thing. Like, I know you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I really wish it could be like the corner one. Like, if I could find it, like one of these bad boys right there, where, you know, it has all 3 sides, but it has like this one little cube missing on the corner. That right there would have gone hard. But at the same time, I don't think we're ever really going to notice these. And the only reason why I don't bring the stairs all the way to the top is because, boom, you're gonna see that little bit of gray right there, and I don't like that. I don't want that at all. So at least with that, everything is, you know, covered and, you know, kind of works. But here, if we at least do it like that, we don't, we'll kind of see it, but like not really. Actually, wait, why am I being a silly goose? What we could do is just remove all of these, and then I just run a staircase along it all. Remove you, and then you go, not like that. You go like that. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. It's not the ugliest. Okay, maybe that one works, and then, ooh, okay, here. We need to make like some kind of a window. It's supposed to be a magical room. I think we have the space down here to do it. I don't think this will actually interrupt anything upstairs. Ooh. So originally I was gonna use the regular spruce post like this one, but I think that's too dark. And I think with it being like stripped and a little bit lighter, it blends in with that. Like it just works with that one. So I think I like that because this is too much white. So I think if we have windows like this, I think it just works a lot better. Ooh, yeah, no way. Ooh, I think I like them more. Should they be stripped though, or should they stay like that? How would you look stripped? Okay, wait, no, maybe stripped. I think we're cooking with stripped. So I think I like that orientation a lot more as well. I think horizontal is a lot better than vertical. Okay, but yeah, here, let's do it over here. I think if we leave in two blocks on each side. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I think that's really good. Okay. Ooh, plus then I think I love the depth because the room in here was looking incredibly flat, and I was not happy with it. I just didn't know how to fix it, but I think those windows are saving it. Also, it's really fun to dig, and then randomly, you know, the gravel from up here just falls down there. It's really fun. All that we need to do is just copy it over here. Oh crap, you're not the same size. So that's gonna be a little itty bitty window. Actually, no. Here, no, because that's gonna look stupid. So I think we just have to make it only one white concrete on the side. I mean, if anything, then I might just do the same over here because I don't know why I'm leaving so much space on this side. Then, so I think that like a super long window would look really good. Ooh. So I can't really do anything with the ceiling. I mean, unless we want to get rid of these and we put down slabs, but I think that would be too much, and I don't think that would look good. Could replace these with slabs, and that might look better. I'm actually a little curious on how that would look. I am intriguing my own curiosity. I think I like that. I mean, you can kind of somewhat see the depth, but I think I like this a ton. I think I'm actually like a big fan of this. I don't really see much else that I should change in here or like really add. Like there are some spots like, you know, these little corners, but if you just don't look right there, it looks really good. And yeah, no, I think we're done with this room. I mean, we could add in some slabs. I mean, we could do it like that, and it's like a little staircase thingy, and then we just leave everything else. I think that works. Okay, I know, I think we're done. So nice. I mean, so far, I love how I'm doing the entire right side of the place instead of the left side. So here, if we're gonna keep on following this, I don't want to do the staircase yet, because that one scares me, because that's gonna be a lot of work. So maybe what we do is we go over here to the warehouse. And yeah, I definitely want to cover up all of this. Still to this day, you guys are telling me that I should change out the chest, and you know, I should use something called like obsidian chest. Yeah, I still have 9,747, not of that, of like these little squares. We still have so much, and I don't really have any large mining projects left, or like, you know, farming projects left. So I don't see myself, you know, using up all of the storage in here. So again, I'm sorry. I think it's a waste of time for me to go through and change out all of these chests, because there's a few hundred of the chests in here, and I don't feel like breaking everything, and then if I break it, then I have to put everything back in, which, you know, that'd probably take me like 30 seconds to put everything back in. But I just don't feel like going through and breaking all the chests and reconnecting everything. But I do want to cover off this wall, because I don't want to see this anymore. And the bad thing, actually, here, let me go check out the farm, because for this tube, no, I did that. We can actually push this out, because I don't need this space. So I think what we'll do for the our little tube over here, I definitely want to change this. I don't want stone anymore. Also, I don't like how out you are. I think I definitely want this pushed back one. It feels nicer this way, you know? We can at least have it like a little bit thicker, like a schnicker. Maybe we do it like this. I mean, if anything, I kind of just want to make these giant windows. Why do I not really like this? Why is that not working like the other ones? Is it just because it's only one line? What is different? Oh, okay, maybe I tried to make it better by adding those into the corner, but I think that just made it worse. I think it's actually just a lot better if we just leave it as wood. Now I'm wondering, like, okay, here, what if I strip the top one? Did I leave the bottom? Okay, here, what if instead I just leave it as white concrete? Something is not working here, and it's bugging me. I don't know what it is. Okay, so definitely not stripped. I think that just doesn't look good. Or at least the bottom one. I don't think the bottom one looks good stripped. I don't know, something is not working here, and the more that I try to fix it, it's just not fixing. Okay, maybe it works. We just need to, you know, worry about like the other parts of it, and then maybe then it will actually like come together and look good. Because that was kind of how this one worked over here. It wasn't looking good at first until I especially added in those posts. Then it really like came together and looked good. So maybe that's what's wrong with this. Okay, so with you, isn't there a corner? Wait, no. There's definitely a corner piece of this one, right? There's no way there's not. Okay, good, there is. Okay, so I definitely take you, we remove you, and I think you would look not good like that, but I think you'd look good like that. Oh, that looks really good. I really wish I could strip it, but I think, wait, boom, you there. Ooh, okay, wait, see, it's, not like that. Ooh, okay, no, I think that definitely works very well. I think that being stripped works phenomenally, and then I'm really tempted to strip the bottom one again, but maybe it's fine like that, because out here, you know, the dark wood is on the bottom and the lighter brown wood is on top. So I think that works. I think that's good. And then for this spot, this is when it's going to get a little tricky. I think to not overdo it, maybe we only leave this side with the fiery bush. I don't think we do it on the right side. I mean, we could actually make it glass. We could put some glass in here. I think that would look pretty fire. I think at the very least, I think we definitely need to just do not that. I think that would just look really good right there. And then for you, I think just keeping it simple like that should be fine. As for you, okay, this is one. Oh, dude, no. I think having this, no, this is glass, especially, okay, if I make 800 days, I might try and make that work. I might try that again, because if we could just see that moving up and down as we're just like walking through this, oh dude, I think that would look incredibly awesome. I would really like that. I think having them like this would be weird. Oh, that's Okay, that's weird. Okay, wait, so down there it works, but up there it doesn't. Oh. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense to me. I'm lying. I just want to appear smart right now because that makes no sense to me whatsoever. That's really weird. I also hate that you can see every single side of the glass. I've always found that to be incredibly stupid, and it kind of ruins the point of glass because you want glass there so you can actually see through and, you know, not have anything there. I don't think there's any kind of like connecting thing, right? Yeah, no. Ooh, wait, I don't feel like breaking anything. So here, let's just take the super long route out over here. I think what we need to do is actually replace all of these with the spruce wood stair things. I think that would just look way better. Yeah, no, that just looks phenomenally better. So here, if we're gonna, you know, go through and just make it all really dark like that, then I don't like this underneath it. I think it just kind of ruins it a little bit because it's so many different kind of stone blocks and they're all facing the other way. So I think if we do it like that, I think that looks phenomenal. I like that one. That one looks really sick. I don't want to do it up here too because I do fly around a lot. So, you know, we do actually always see this. Yeah, no, oh, that looks so much better. Oh, I can't wait until we start working on the stairs. Oh, that one's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try my best to make this look as gorgeous as possible. So next up, the ceiling. I hate this. I don't like this whatsoever. Oh, maybe this is when we add in some like concrete and maybe, okay, yeah, no, here. This is how we're gonna make everything look phenomenal and, you know, come together, not like terrible. It kind of works, but I think I want to put flowers down the center for some reason, even though there's not going to be any lights whatsoever. Either we add in flowers or we just leave it like this because that's kind of cool too. But then I think that's too much depth. There's like, I like that because that actually adds in like a decent amount of color up there. Also, it just looks cool. I like it like that. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think I love that. Okay. Yes. Oh, and just being able to see the farm. Oh my, if we ever get that farm working, oh, this is going to look so sick. Let's see. So no matter what, I think, oh, I shouldn't have put you right there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyways. Let's see. So we're going to be ending it right here. This is where the room's going to have to end because of, you know, these blocks and then like right into the cable. No, I don't know, maybe like some glass in here just so we can actually see all the chests. But at the same time, like I kind of want to hide, like I don't want it to be seen, you know, like that's the entire point of me leaving all of that room right there so we can, you know, just block off the room. Because I kind of want to copy this. I think this kind of a design for our storage room would actually look really nice. So, okay, here. I think I know exactly how to make it. We don't really worry too much about the corners. So now I just need some white concrete. Put up the sides like that. Okay, so we go at least 2 blocks down here because I think what I'm going to be doing on the corner is adding in the spruce wood corner blocks because I think that looked really good back in the magic room. So if we have, oh, finally I placed it down. No, but I finally placed it down correctly the first time. I am so proud of myself. Yeah, so we put no. Okay, so we put you like that. I just think it's a really nice transition. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't even matter for this block, so we're just gonna put you down there. I think I then get some. No. I think we do spruce because I don't want to only use dark blocks. I think we have a spruce trap door like this. Boom, just like that. Because I mean, it looks really nice right there. You know what? Maybe we do use dark oak, and then on the ceiling, that's where we use the lighter brown. Same with the post going across. Yeah, I think that would work. No, I use dark oak corner. I mean, there's not really a difference. Dark oak corners and then spruce wood corners, they kind of just look the same, so like there's not really a difference. It would be kind of nice to have a light, you know, a fire one. Oh, no, okay, I think we barely have enough space for it, actually. Yeah, no, I think we barely have enough space. So I think it'd be kind of fun to have one that's 4 blocks wide, just so we could have, like, a huge view of one. So, yeah, we're not gonna add anything else. Whew, yeah, barely. Oh, okay, no, see, this was meant to be. When it works out, you know, this well, yeah, no. This was definitely meant to be. And hey, you know what? That little light source that I covered up from down there, I guess we replaced it. You know, we don't have to worry about it getting dark in here anymore. Beautiful. And then we need to add in these posts. I think this is fine. It's going to look a lot better once we complete the other walls. And then speaking of other walls, okay, oh, crap, because that's going to be seen in the farm. I mean, if anything in the farm, we might just be blocking off. Or like not blocking them. We might be just covering up a lot of the walls with the vertical slabs, except for down there. But that's an easy fix. That's nothing to worry about whatsoever. But yeah, no, I think out there, just so I can, you know, decorate this wall and it won't, you know, impact this room whatsoever. So yeah, no, I think we'll definitely use some slabs to cover that up because I want to make it look pretty, you know? I don't want to have to, you know, worry about anything. Here, I think the entire room, we will just use some stairs like this. I think it just makes everything look really nice. So it's a nice little border block. So boom, there we go. Boom, put those into all of the corners. Yes, okay, cool. I guessed it correctly twice. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna have to go, bud. Yeah, no, that's a big no-no. Don't want that. Honestly, I kind of just want to replace all of this with white concrete. See, there we go. Not too shabby. Okay, so we leave it just like that. And we have this little box. But I can only make it one block. But I gotta remember there's gonna be some vertical slabs on the other side. We could do a 1-block border going all the way around as white concrete, and then we just put leaves. Another thing that I was thinking about is maybe what we do is we only just put posts right there if it's just gonna be slabs on the back of it, but I don't think that would look too decently good. I mean, we could also just make this a window, but I just really don't think that'd be good. Maybe, wait, maybe actually. Because I know we're over here, we can see like a lot more into it. I didn't mean to use that tool, but whatever. Okay, like maybe glass here actually wouldn't be too bad. Huge question mark. I think I like this. Plus, you know, just leave the slabs away from that, and then boom, we can actually peek out. See more. I think it's fine. There's so much for me to decorate. I just don't want to spend too much time in places, but I think we're done here. I think this room that I never go into whatsoever, so that's also why I don't really care to decorate it too much, but like I think we're done in here. There's most likely some more stuff that I can do, like, you know, we could do some stuff with some trap doors, at least like up top, just to add something. There we go. I don't know. I think it's something. Again, if need be, we'll come back here, but for the most part, I think we're done in here. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do. I'm really loving these windows and being able to see like a giant room. I'm also remembering finding out this room and how much of a pain that was. So yeah, no, I think I definitely want to put it on display so we can actually see it. Maybe even for the stairs. You know, it might be fun to like have some of it be glassed where we can actually just see into here, but I think we're all good. I think we're good here. So far, we're doing amazing everywhere else. Oh my gosh, this place is looking insane. If we didn't have EMC, this would have taken so unbelievably long to actually, you know, collect everything for. This is crazy. Boom, I think we do spruce. I think if we just have just a crap load of spruce slabs, I think what we do is just that. Okay, so here, first you go there. Ooh. Okay, I think we need to turn a blind eye to that because that one is so hidden. I mean, we don't need it, but it's so hidden that I don't think it matters if we can see that. I think we're okay right there. And then here, you go just like that, and then boom. I think that's perfect. So anyways, now back to the important stuff. And then, yeah, no, we just go around, just cover up everything like this. And see, there we go. So we can leave the glass like that. Everything else is covered up, so you can't even see the other building blocks in there. And then, I don't know, it just, maybe the roof we make white concrete or something. I don't know, it's gonna be a ton of work, but I think it'll make the place look a lot nicer. Like a lot nicer, especially since this is just wood. So it kind of just gives the illusion of like, holy crap. You know, like if anyone was visiting the world, it would just be like, holy crap, man, wow, you really go chopping down trees a lot. And actually, just in case if we have, for whatever reason, any crops that are 2 blocks tall, I don't want to, ruin the efficiency of the crops like on this line around the entire room. So we'll just make this 2 blocks tall. But don't worry, I already have a plan for, you know, how to make it, you know, work. You know, we just literally just go through, we just mine that out and just replace it with spruce logs. What? Wait, I'm sorry. Huh? Wait. If I click on that, what? Shut up. I can actually make it into like those one little corner blocks that I was talking about in the past. Oh, well, shoot. I'm so sorry, mod. I didn't know your game. I didn't realize that you were that amazing. And then for the corners right here, not like that. So the corners right here, we just do this. Beautiful. And I'm pretty sure, oh, that's very weird. I didn't realize that the slab can do that, but I don't like that. Fine. So what we do instead is boom, we just break you, and then I just play. No, not like that. Not like that. Okay, we boom. No, still not like that. Okay, so what I need is, you know, the regular blocks. Fine. And see, you can almost not even tell. It's actually so very well hidden for, you know, where all the crops go. Boom, they can still grow right here. And then don't worry, for anyone that's super OCD, don't worry. I made sure to get rid of the, that one little pixel of a block down there and, place it with the spruce logs or spruce wood. So everything is actually, change. Actually, I might as well just go through and do that first. There's no point actually saving it for last. And then I was thinking about it, like, so while I was going through, and placing down all of this stuff, I was thinking about it, but I don't really think, okay, unless there are white concrete slabs, like verticals. Oh crap, there are. I don't know. I don't think that we need to, because like this is an industrial area. This isn't meant to look, pretty or anything. Like it's an industry, it's an industrial building and stuff. Like they're never pretty anywhere at all. So I don't think I need to do a design. I don't think I need to go through and just start removing some of these, slabs and put down, some white concrete slabs. Like, I really don't think that I actually need that. Like, maybe what we do, either I go back and I just start, like, maybe, I'll go back and I'll detail it with some white concrete slabs and vertical slabs. Or what we could do, because I like the idea of beams. So maybe this is all wood, and then we have, like, white concrete on the ceiling, and then we have spruce beams going across. Like, just, just regular spruce wood. Just going across it, just to make it look more industrial. And maybe that would work fine, maybe. Kind of weirdly, I don't hate this. I think I actually like how this looks with all of the wood everywhere. It's a very nice industrial look to it. I mean, I guess we could also go through and, cover up the other walls. Yeah, it just weirdly looks nice. So here, instead of using slabs down here just to be safe, I don't know why I was really confusing in that case. Yeah, just in case if I ever need to, I don't know, place anything down here, we don't have to, juggle around any of the slabs. Yeah, no, it just looks really clean. I love it. So here, what? We're gonna go over here. We're also gonna change out all the blocks over here. Oh yeah, no, this. Why am I enjoying? Am I just starting to get loopy from just, building for so long? Like, is that what's going on? Because like, I don't know why, but I'm loving just spruce wood. I love how it looks. I don't know why. Pretty, please be, now. Bees, don't be active now. Please just stay dormant or whatever you're doing. I honestly haven't even oh my gosh, I seen that. Oh no. Yeah, as one of them was like looking over here to get out. I was about to say, I haven't. Why do I have a stinger, chat? Why did I just get a stinger? Or I guess I should say, clouds, as a lot of you said that for the, like the fandom name, or I don't know, just like, the subscriber name. A lot of you were saying to go with, the clouds, which maybe, I don't know, like, do you guys find that cool? Like, do you guys want to be called the clouds? Or, is there like another one that, a lot of you were saying that I just didn't read? Other than this, I don't know if I want to make this entire section right here also spruce wood, or maybe we make it like white concrete for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why. Wait. What if this entire corner piece, like right there that I'm looking at, what if we make all of that into spruce wood, and then everything else is white concrete? Because then it will kind of hopefully look like, there's wood holding up all of the white concrete. Maybe that'll look good. Big question mark. I think I like that idea. Weirdly enough, this kind of works, and I think the only reason why it does is because, at least for me, whenever I think of a factory, then you would think like, oh, the manager or the supervisors would be up there, and there'd be like some windows looking down, all the workers and blah, 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 but like it kind of works like that. Okay, silly idea then. So all of these are placed, pretty accurately, with each other. What I want to do, which I think would look nice, is what if we just go in between every single light, like these lines, and then I just place down, spruce logs. I think that would look good. And then in between all of them, we put down the white concrete. I think that's a good idea. So here, we got to connect all the lights, to the walls like this. What if we actually just take some wooden slabs, and then I can cut out the chopping part? What? How did? Interesting. Okay, so just for some depth, we can do that. And then at certain angles, you wouldn't even be able to see the lights whatsoever. And you know what? No, here. At least for these little sections, I think we should do stairs. Okay, so you go. Oh, yeah, no, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. It flawlessly goes in just like that. Yeah. So we gotta do that. Holy moly guacamole, that actually took so long. Holy crap. I didn't think I would actually have to be placing down so many, but I'm so happy that I, decided to go with the slabs, because if I had to, mine all of that stuff and then place something, oh, that would have taken forever. So yeah, no, I'm very happy with the slabs. I think that was definitely the right choice. And then I think, at least this way, once I change it out to a white concrete, I think that's just gonna look phenomenal. Plus then it'll at least blend in over there, so that doesn't just stand out so much, and it just won't look so awkward. I mean, there's barely even a difference between them, but nah, I think it's worth it. We're almost halfway done with this, but oh my, okay, so this has been almost the entire day of me doing this. I'm pretty positive I haven't refilled my my white concrete at all, and I think this is roughly like 700 blocks just in these little squares. I never expected this place to actually be that big. I actually didn't think that, you know, it would take 1,000 to, you know, fill up this entire roof. So I guess that was my, actually, no. Now looking at it, yeah, no, this is probably going to be like 2,000 blocks, maybe around like 1,700, but oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, I'm just going numb, forgetting, you know, what I'm doing. I'm just, you know, mindlessly going around just placing everything and watching Twitch streams. You know, that's pretty fun. But yeah, no, this is really tedious work. This is very menial work doing this. This is, wow, this is something. I'm not actually sure if I've even like talked whatsoever for this day. I kind of just been in the zone of doing all this, but at the very least, you know, I'm almost done with the ceiling and it's looking actually like kind of sick. I really want to, you know, change out the blocks right here just to like really bring it all together, but I don't know what I want to make that, because I don't want to use like, you know, these two blocks really on it. I want to make it look special and, you know, just completely different from everything else. Maybe, probably not. Oh my goodness, I think I'm finally done. This has taken so unbelievably long, but again, like this is supposed to look like a factory, and I think we nailed it. Like, this really does give me a lot of factory vibes, so like I think we've done a really good job with this. I don't think we need to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. This is taking so unbelievably long. I think we're done with the largest parts, and oh my goodness, dude, this reminded me exactly what it's like to make a mega structure. This might be the width of the Autoinator back from the hardcore series. This might actually be the same width, because it doesn't seem like it because I can move so freaking fast, but yeah, no, I think this is actually it. So yeah, no, we basically just made like one little section of the Autoinator down here. Even though I really don't want to, I think we should, or at least I think we have to use some spruce wood on this just to make it look like some pillar supports. We could also use a lot of glass, just so we, oh yeah, no, I think we should use a lot of glass just so we can just, you know, see the grand size of the entire area. Plus, you know, we have glass up there and I love it, so I think if I just, you know, extend that to down here with some more glass, I think it would look really good. What are, oh, those are all my seeds. Okay, I was, wait, why do I even have you in here? Why don't I just, why are you, I think I just forgot about you. Yeah, because I don't think any of these are EMC. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, why don't we just go on to this? I don't care. I don't want a random chest out here. Yeah, no, see, I'm loving that. I think that looks very good. And we might as well change out the bottom layer right there. Okay, and then let's go and mirror that to over here. Okay, boom. All of the wood for the little entrances are done. I'm trying to think, because obviously I want glass. I want a lot of glass, but I don't want to make it overkill. Since there's so much grass everywhere, I hate that these are called grass, and then, you know, like, let me show you an example. Grass block. Like, I don't like that. I don't know why. I've never liked that. I wish that they were just completely different names. Like, that should be called bush. Let's be real. But anyways, since there's so many bushes everywhere, I feel like it'd be kind of pointless to have glass down there. Plus, you know, if I actually do end up putting any kind of kitchen stuff right there, I don't want it blocking the glass. Oh, I've also seen a lot of comments about luggage over there, which I forgot his name. I swear my life we named him and I don't remember it. But a lot of comments talking about luggage where you guys want me to bring him back. The only reason why I just don't use him is because he's very tedious, you know, like, he's just a very, very tedious little thing to use because, you know, just he can get lost really easy. And then, you know, when he gets super duper full, just how long it takes to actually empty him out. Also, I kind of just don't need him anymore. I used him in the past because I actually did need help with storage, and he was a pretty nice unit to have, you know, for storage stuff. Do I hate that? I think I hate that, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think I want you there. And then we do need to remember about this section, but I think we'll copy the white concrete back here, but this isn't gonna be glass. I think I might use a lot of the fiery leaf look that we have. I don't know why I hope you guys like that one as well. Like, I swear it's not a bad design. I don't know why I like it so much. I think it's just because it's a really nice and easy way to have a ton of light and also just a different color to go with everything. But next up, let's see, because I don't want you to be glass because, you know, it doesn't work inside there. I wonder, here, first, let's just get rid of you. So we could have glass down below, but that's kind of pointless. And then, let's see, because I don't want to just like make a little outline with white concrete. I think that would look bad, but I think if we just go 2 and 2, And then if I get the flowering oak leaves, I could just put it right here. And I think that's nice, at least for now. But you know, we can at least see a little bit through that one, but I don't know, I think that one's good. Plus we might go around with stairs. I might use a lot of stairs and like corner stairs in there. I think they'll just look really, really fine. For you, I think we'll just do like a single line. No, definitely not. No. It has to be the same all around. Oh wait, I'm a little silly goober. We can literally just copy the exact same design. Okay, I don't know what I was cooking there, but hello? Wait, I'm out of white concrete? Really? Oh, okay. I feel like at the very least... Oh, wait, no, because the glass isn't going to go up that high. Because, you know, we're blocked right there. So I think what we should do is this, like, just like the border around it, I think we should just do white concrete. Ooh, yeah, no, and this will actually give like some nice illusion of windows. I don't know why I said illusion of windows. That literally doesn't even make any sense, but it's a nice little like border thing. And then, yeah, no, we definitely have to get rid of those. Remove these as well. And then, yeah, no, I think just having a giant window would just, you know, look really, really good. See, I think that's so nice because I keep on imagining this. If that machine over there, if I could ever figure out how to get it to work, I don't know. I don't know why that thing is just so incredibly confusing on how to, you know, make it run. But I'm just, you know, just imagining that going, you know, left and right, just a lot of activity going on in here. So, you know, this is supposed to, you know, offload everything in this chest that, you know, that it picks up and it goes right into here. And then from here, I could have it just immediately spit out and then just goes through like some conveyor belts. And we could just watch all these crops just moving around just for fun, like literally no point whatsoever to have them move around, but you know, just to make it feel more like a factory in here, and I don't know, just for like aura. I don't know. I love the idea of, you know, just being able just to see everything just moving and working and just automation. I love that so much. Now, I wonder if I should copy that exact design over here, even though I don't need that over here. I think we should just copy over the leaf design into here. I am noticing that like back in the beginning when I started, you know, designing our entire base, everything was kind of unique and different, and then now I'm just copying over this basic design everywhere that I just recently came up with, and I don't know how to feel about that. At the very least... Oh, crap. Of course you're gonna freaking be right there. Why wouldn't you be? Oh my god. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, you're all just gonna be there. Okay, yeah, no, we have to do a staircase border on the ceiling in there. I can't have all these shroom lights just poking through and being seen. Ooh, I kind of want to try something. I'm wondering if this would look good at all. Another reason why I'm really hoping for some white concrete corner stairs like that. That's asking for a lot, but I'm really hoping I can actually get lucky with that, because if I can put a white concrete staircase, you know, like corner piece right there, I can then use like one of these posts and have it go down, and I think that would add in like a very nice little design right there, a nice little divide in there. I mean, at the very least, we have slabs, so I'm very grateful with that. Like the kind of work, like the bad thing is like once you get to these single ones, then it just becomes really bad. But when it's over here, you know, like from a single block to a 2 block, that looks awesome. Because now I want to put... Wait, how did that just work, huh? Wait. Okay, well then, try not to think about that too much, because that's hurting my head trying to think about that. Do I like the darker one, or do we like the stripped one? I mean, the stripped one really jumps out. The dark... I mean, I don't really have, like, any light brown in here, so I think that would look way too out of place. I think I like this one more than this one. I just can't get over being able to do that. That's very weird to me, but I think I mean that in a good way. I think I like that. It's just, it adds something to it, so it's not just all leaves, and then that kind of makes it look like it's holding the leaves back from, like, I don't know, going crazy or something. Going sicko mode. Okay, well then let's see if I can copy that same exact stuff over here. You see, I think this works because it at least holds half of the post. So I think that actually works and looks good. Very interesting. And you know what? Actually, here, I want to get more of these. I want to go crazy with this. I kind of want to go back to the other rooms and go a little crazy with some of these, but I think we should definitely do the same for around down here. I'll never understand why this isn't vanilla. Never understand why we can never just have that. And then I think we'll only add the white concrete slab stuff up. No, we can't. Oh, we can't. Because I have to make that into stairs. I can't show the... I mean, okay, wait, because we could just do the other ones, which, like, I think is fine. I mean, it will transition hopefully well into the ceiling once I start redecorating up there. Like, I guess that works. Like, I guess. And just like that, I think I magically mirrored it over. Now you don't even know that it's a mistake, other than the fact that you can see some shroom light right there, but you can't see it over here. But that's besides the point, okay? Just don't look over there, and then there's no issue. I think we're doing good. Now we need to figure out what the... Actually, we don't even need to figure it out. I think I'm just going to do the fiery leaves over here, which kind of defeats the purpose of this, but also at the same time, not really, because it comes out too far. And I think I want the leaves to go back. I think I want this to be like its own little shelf. Oh, and then we can put some like dark oak trap doors on top of it. So yeah. How do I... Dude, I actually thought that was a traveling merchant. I didn't even realize that that was my guy farting. If my guy did fart, but you know, we all know that was Darman. Holy crap, this is actually, this is so much more difficult than it actually needs to be, and I don't know why. I'm so confused why this is going so rough for me. Yeah, I like that. And then I think we'll just leave the blocks right behind these, so they kind of just goes up a bit more instead of it just blocking off right there. I think that wall's done. It just took a lot of brain power and a lot of thinking. Okay, no, I have to fix this right now. This is just bugging me. I really hate seeing it. There we go. Okay. That looks good. This looks good. I kind of want to go around with the white concrete vertical slabs. I think that would look better if I can... I'm too lazy to, you know, go in my inventory and grab it myself. Okay. Really crazy difficult to do that. I just struggle with it so much. But I think we're good there. And then what if I just put down a little trap door right there? And then, yeah, ta-da! I would love to put the vertical white concrete slabs down here. But again, just in case if I need, you know, like a huge kitchen, which I honestly don't think I'm going to be doing at this series. I know I say this every single series, but soon, you know, I do want to get into this modded food stuff. But at least for this series, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. So, like, I don't really need to care too much. You know what? Here, let's go around. Let's do it. At the very least, I would like to see how this would look if I just put these slabs everywhere. I think I like that. At the very least, it just adds more depth. I talk about that all the time. I'm never gonna shut up about that word. It's just, it makes buildings look so much nicer. It's the easiest way to make it look like you know how to build. Oh, brother. Oh, this shit. Okay, we might not be able to have mirrored sides. I literally live underground. Why did I build everything so close to each other? I don't understand. Like, I have so much room to do stuff, and for whatever reason, I'm like, yeah, let's just put everything super close. Like, I could have went 20 blocks this way and then turned left. I don't... Oh my gosh, dude. Darman, you're getting a pay cut for that. I can't believe you didn't warn me, dude. What is your issue? Ugh. Ooh. Okay, so... At the very least, we have these little slabs coming out. So there's some depth. Like, it looks somewhat okay. I totally forgot about the ceiling. I mean... You can kind of see it, but not really. I might actually be able to save that a little bit. Kind of works. Just don't look at this too hard. How about that? Can you guys just promise me, you know, just don't really look at this wall whatsoever, and you're not going to notice at all that it's built so incredibly wrong. So guys, it's a very simple fix. All you have to do is rebuild the entire farm 10 blocks over. That's all you gotta do. We just need to move this entire room, undo everything that we just did, and just move it over. And then boom, it's just... Perfect, just like that. You know, I like to do those nice and simple fixes. If I work on the ceiling, then am I going to run into issues with stuff over there? I'm trying to think. I don't even know what I would really want to do with this ceiling. If anything, we might just copy this. Honestly, we might actually have to do that. Just to keep it all simple, but also just so, you know, it feels like a factory. We might just have to copy this, you know, just for the symmetry. This little mod sure is useful, but but I'm very worried about messing up something right now. Especially like accidentally mining into, you know, a different room. What was past me thinking? Why did I, you know, decide to build this so freaking close to the other rooms? Like, I don't understand that decision. So, hey, you know, my big tip for anyone, you know, if you're making a cave house, you're in a cave. You can make the room as far apart as you want. It makes it a lot easier when you're decorating like this. I so wish I could go back in time. So we need some gray in here, you know, and I kind of want to try just like a different building style. Look at that. Actually, very weirdly, I like some specific spots like this. It actually kind of worked with matching up with some stairs. That part, well, you know, I wasn't expecting. The only thing I don't like is over here, where it just like it's just such like a straight line like that. I'm not a fan. See, much better. I think I like that. I think I like all of that stuff. But I know that I just talked about, you know, not copying and, you know, trying to do like some new stuff in here. I think I want to copy that, you know, where it went up 2 blocks. So in here we either go up 2 or 3. maybe 3, because we might need it like super duper thick. Every time I come in here, it's just worse. I swear on my life, it just keeps getting worse. Oh my god, this worries me so much. There has to be some way that I can move them out without destroying anything. There has to be. Now, I think the one difference that we'll have in here compared to the room out here, so I made all of this like super mossy, and I think it just works out because, you know, like just leaves right there, boom, straight over to mossy. But I don't know, it just works really well. Whereas I think it's just because there's more white in here. I don't know if that means that I should, you know, just use a lot more mossy brick stairs, but I think I'm gonna go through with just regular stone brick stairs, and we'll just, you know, make this level, you know, this block instead. Yeah, no, this looks nice. I like this. Ooh. Do we go super duper crazy and do 3? I kind of want to see 3, and then everything else, I think we have to do more of those. I love throwing this in everywhere. I can't lie. I think it just looks really sick. But yeah, I think we go up one more level and put you like that. Okay, boom. That's all done. Because I think we want this to be super tall and grand, because as soon as you come out here, boom, it's super tall and grand. Kind of. Why is this starting to look tiny to me? Oh no, I'm starting to get the mega build curse where it's like, wait, is this actually big? I don't know. Let me make it bigger. But anyways, I think if we just do the fire leaves right here, I think it'd just look really sick. I think that'd be a really good finish. And then I think that would be everything for this room. And then just to make it even more grand, I think all of these spots is where the leaves are gonna be going. So we're gonna make it just, we're gonna be making it just like this one again. I kind of like that. Ooh, look at our pretty sun. Ooh, there we go. See, nice and pretty. And then I think we're just gonna be using the spruce post. I don't think I'm gonna be using the stripped one because there's no light brown down here. And then I think it would only look right if we have the beams going this way, or the posts going this way, just so it flows with the door into here. Ooh, there we go. See, now this might be too much stone. Like maybe if we remove like this there and put down white concrete, it might look better. I'll leave that up to you guys. You know, if you want me to, you know, actually make 800 days, I think I'll come back maybe, like, I don't know, I'll wait for you guys to say, but like maybe we come back and we just remove the bottom layer of the stairs and then we put down white concrete there, and then it might make it look even better because it looks a bit, I don't know, it looks a bit off. I kind of want to do it right now, actually. I don't know if I want to wait for the next possible episode of this, because it's not the fact that it's so long, it's just the fact that this ends so abruptly and weirdly. Like, that looks very out of place, that looks out of place. I think that's just what we need to do. Also, I hate how this isn't a perfect circle, like down here, all because of this stupid wall. Oh my gosh, literally, if I just made it like 1 or 2 more blocks down, this would have been perfect. Like, I so wish that I moved all of, like, I should have just made this entire place like, you know, just 4 blocks down or something. I don't know why I made it so close to the base, but yeah, I don't know, it's just like we don't really have time to like dwell on it and think. My only worry is that if I change all of these out with white concrete blocks, is that it's just gonna be very choppy. It's not gonna really flow too well, but we're already kind of running into that issue of it not flowing very well. Okay, let's see if I can do this really fast. I think I have to do it. I think it'll just look so much nicer. I think it looks nicer. I think it looks a lot nicer. And then for key parts, I can go back with some slabs, and we can kind of just like, in all the corners at least, you know, we can kind of just add some of these just to make it a bit nicer. Wow, there's really not that many spots that I can do it in, so never mind, it's not really gonna be that much nicer. Like, I guess, yeah, no, that kind of helps out a little bit. It kind of helps out. I don't know, maybe it doesn't, like, you know, appear too bad, but I think we definitely needed that one layer of white concrete going around. It makes the white concrete in here just look like it actually belongs. I think that's good. I think we finished, actually, I think everything in the farm, other than that part of the staircase, and then also this little tunnel right here, I think we're done with everything, but I definitely want to try and finish these 2 before the end of the movie, and we don't exactly have that much time. Okay, let's see. For you, the biggest issue, okay, we can't dwell on it for too long because I don't know what I want to make all of these walls yet. Because I mean, one thing that I could do, but like I'm not a fan of it, but I could just cover it up back here. That might actually not be a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it, because then that would allow me to have a bit more building space in there. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time at all to get to you know, building the stairs. That might have to be a next episode thing. Ooh, don't like that. No, goodbye. Okay, well, I mean, that sucks that I'm gonna be blocking that. No, I'm not. Wait, no. I don't have to, because down here I can actually use those slabs. Yes. Actually, wait, we could do that, and I can also then just use stairs. I think that actually looks really, really sick. Regardless of what I do with the walls, I think this works out perfectly. And then for the sides, we'll come back with some more wood, but I think if I just use white concrete for all of the stone parts, I think that'll be more than fine. Maybe we just do this for the side? I think I like that. And then we can actually even just go even crazier. And then I could do this for the side as well. Just don't look up here. That's the most important part. Just don't look at the... Wait, no. Wait, no. Here, watch this. For the top, we get rid of the slabs. And then I just use stairs. Like that. And then boom. It makes the staircase look so much more grand, so much more, you know, supported. So I think I like that. And there we go. I think I finished really quickly, you know, the staircase over here. Okay, I've added in the little wood corners everywhere. I don't think I missed a spot. Unless you guys noticed something that I forgot in here, I'm pretty sure I have covered everything in the farm. And I was never even planning on, you know, decorating this room. I didn't even want to touch this place because it's so freaking massive, and it would... You know, it took so much work to do all of this, but I think we're completely done. The last thing that we just need to do is to finish this little tiny tunnel, which, I don't know, that's gonna be like really stupid easy. This is not going to be hard, like, whatsoever to, you know, actually complete. No, it's actually getting worse every time I come in here. It's actually not my imagination. He just keeps growing. Do I need to kill him at some point? Is that what it's gonna come down to? Either I kill him at some point, or we just never go to the side of the room for anything, like, ever again. Like, these two don't even look anywhere near as big as him over there. Yeah, no, I think all of these for, like, beams, I think that's all a good selection. I think I like that for their locations. And then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna copy that design for all of them, if it's even possible. I am a little worried about that. There you go. Yeah, no, I think I like, yeah, no, that's way better. We might have to change up that one as well, which kind of worries me a little bit, but anyways, like that. Now, you see, yeah, no, now that I know that I can do that, yeah, no. We need to go through and actually fix up all these little corner spots. See, this just makes it look so much more grand. Is that one worked? But then if I remove either side of those, it's gonna look really funky, because I can't put white concrete there. It's gonna look weird. If we remove that, remove this, white concrete down there. I think if I make you into a flaming bush, I think that would look dope. Yeah, no, I think two like that. I don't know why. I was thinking of putting trap doors on this side, but no, I think the two poles like that go very well. And then I think this one, we're just gonna make it white concrete. We don't need to go too crazy. And then I think white concrete up here. And then this wall, I think if we just go through, we're just gonna remove all of the very bottom blocks. Some white concrete. Same with the top part. And then all of this turns into a burning fire bush. Okay, so boom, those all go there. Sadly, I'm gonna have to remove you because now we can actually see you, and I don't like that. Okay, so you go just like that, and then I think we'll use the spruce post again, and then we could probably try and be tasteful with it. Like maybe we do that. Throw in some trap doors onto the side. So never mind. I can actually place the shroom light back here, which doesn't really matter, maybe? I mean, it probably lights up over here a little bit, but anyways, okay. So we can cover up all of those. Actually, no, we'll remove you. I don't know why, but I like the post being like that. There's two open spots right here. I don't know why, but I think that looks really nice. I'm not a fan of how you're looking right now, and I think just a simple, not like that, but I think a simple slab, I think that makes it pretty nice. Another slab down here, and we can probably do like that. Some weird feng shui stuff. Oh yeah, just like that. And then you can go out like that. Okay, I think I like weirdly like that. Here, let's make another weird shape right there. Okay, fancy. Okay, yeah, no, I'm feeling fancy in here, and I'm liking it. Okay, wait, what if I remove you and I just put that? That actually kind of blends in a little bit, and I think I like that. There you go. It's a very tight tunnel, but it looks snazzy. It's very snazzy. And then I think for the top part, I think we need green. There's so many different colors. I think we just need green, but no. We're definitely going to be making this one, the flaming, so much lag. Holy crap. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to be making this one the flaming bush, but I don't think we'll make it 3D. And barely any time whatsoever to spare. We are now on day 700. What a shocker. I can't believe I, survived all of this one. Gosh, my armor is just so terrible. It just... Ooh, man, one hit can kill me. So I'm sorry if the series is getting boring because I just can't die, like, now that I'm basically invincible. Like, I do understand that part. So maybe I probably shouldn't have rushed for the best armor so quickly, just so that, there was some, suspense. Especially with the Chaos Guardian, how they just don't even deal damage to me. Like, I'm at, like, that kind of absurd point. But I hope it's still entertaining, regardless. Yeah, see, there's no point in making, this one 3D, but oh, dude, wait, no, that looks sick. I actually love all of this so much. Oh, I think all of this is really, really dope. I think we are now 100% done with the farm area. Barely finished it on, the final day. There's probably some things that I can go back and, and tweak and add, make it, like, less blocky in here. Maybe make it, like, a little bit smoother and stuff. But for the most part, I'm happy with it, I was not planning on doing this whatsoever. This is just me randomly placing stuff and just, thinking of random designs. So I hope that it actually, looks good to all of you as well. Hopefully you guys don't hate it. But yeah, no, especially this. I love this tunnel, and I think it's just because of just how, like, awkward it is. Like, nothing is just, like, straight. Everything's, like, very curvy. There's yeah, actually everything in here is just kind of curvy. There's no real straight lines. And there we have it. There's 700 days. I'm gonna force myself to stop, touching up the tunnel in here and anything else. Trust me, I can keep going. I already see something that I would like to change, but I'm gonna force myself to stop. So I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you would like for me to continue, just share the series with your friends. Keep showing it the same love that you guys have always been showing it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. See ya. Welcome to one of the largest mod packs in all of Minecraft, Crazy Craft. I just survived over 700 days in here on hardcore, but don't worry, let me catch you up to speed. I created the strongest armor and tools in the game. I then decorated my house and made everything look beautiful. It was about time we had a fancy home, and for this movie, my goal is to check out and complete the TARDIS mod, a mod pack from the Doctor Who series with alien robots, teleporting telephone booths, multiple different dimensions to conquer. It's a wild ride that you'll love. And now, this is the final episode to this series. There's simply just nothing left for me to do, and I really don't want to draw things out or make it boring. However, if you enjoyed this series and want another 1,000 days series, just get this video to 10,000 likes and leave a comment on what you'd want the next series to be on. Now, sit back, eat your favorite snacks, and enjoy my journey of surviving 800 days in hardcore Crazy Craft. Enjoy. And welcome back, Clouds. I mean, okay, so back in the 600 days video, I asked you guys, like, hey, what should we have for our little fandom name, subscription name, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but like, I want a name, for all of us, and almost all of you were saying Clouds. It feels weird to say that. I don't know how well that sticks, or, if you guys even like that name, so, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't even have to be anything related towards skies, like, we can come up with, like, another, like, name for the group, or if you guys really want to be called, the Clouds, or just, Clouds, I'm probably down for that one, but once you make a name, you can't really change it, so I just want to make sure that, we're picking the right one, Anyways, welcome back to, the Crazy Craft. For this entire episode, I want to focus on the TARDIS mod, and I don't remember at all how to get over there, but I do want to go to that TARDIS because from memory, I think that one looked really, really cool. So let's see, right next to my absurdly large or long sugar can. I'm still so confused by how those grow. I don't remember how to get down there. Like, I don't mind digging straight down. It's just, I don't want to, ruin my land. Wasn't it somewhere over here in the ocean? I could have sworn that's where I started digging, like a giant monstrous, like, mining hole thing. Yep, right here. I think. Hopefully? Maybe. Hopefully, maybe? Yes? Nope, this is looking correct. Yep, it's nice and laggy. Yep, that means this is our correct spot. Okay, so then what we're gonna do next... Okay. We're just gonna get there super duper fast. Yep, don't mind me. This can break everything. This tool is so absurd still. I'm still not over this thing. It's so it's stupid in a good way. Oh, and just like that. Wow, we made it nice and easy. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. Actually, wait, no, never mind. You aren't a cool looking one. You're a silly looking one. But I know, I at least know, or I at least hope that there's another one nearby. So, I mean, okay. I don't mind using this TARDIS, as there's another one right there, but I swear that there was a really, really cool looking one somewhat nearby. And I'm pretty sure I can actually change the exterior of them. It's just there is so much work that goes into the TARDIS machines that I kind of want to be a little picky because it's going to be very grindy. And then don't worry, okay? I watched one YouTube video and I am now a absolute professional on the TARDIS mod. I know everything about it. Nothing bad is going to happen whatsoever. Why did you just laugh at the screen? Why did you just laugh at me when I said that? Why don't you guys believe me? So anyways, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go with this one. I don't know where the other TARDIS machines are. It's just, I've seen some like really cool ones and I would love to use it, but I don't want to waste too much time because there's so much to do in this. Realistically, we don't have that much time remaining on this series. Like we only have one more episode after this, you know, because I'll be starting at like day 900, I think. Oh, no, I think we have 2 more after this. No, one or 2. I'm losing track of time. What we want to do with these, so we have a broken exterior and right now, like, so the weird thing is that these are actually alive. This is a living creature. I've never seen Doctor Who, but apparently, you know, this is very accurate to the show. So these are living things right now, and it's damaged, it's scared, it doesn't trust me, and we have to treat it like a pet. So we need it to gain our trust. There's a lot of things that you can actually give it for it to trust us, but I think like the easiest one for me, because I could just spawn it in and there's just so much of it, is the Eye of Ender. But you can give it like Ender Pearls, a map that is, you know, completely filled in. You can give it a bell. Yeah, it's just things like that. Like there's like 1 or 2 more items that you can give it, but basically anything that deals with exploration, you can give it to this thing. So then with the Eye of Ender, I think I right click you. Yes. Okay, there we go. And see, just like that, the hearts, it's starting to love me, it trusts me, and there we go. So okay, I already spoiled it a little bit, but these are so cool. There's a lot of different TARDIS machines, and they're all different. Like, they look different, and they'll open differently. And then kind of another surprising thing to me, I'm very shocked that it doesn't actually take that much to open these. But yeah, so now it's a door. You know, it's closed. Click it one more time. Ooh, it's almost open. And click it one more time. Ooh, now it's completely open. And then we can actually, you know, kind of... Oh, okay, or I can just go straight into this bad boy. Yeah, no, we can... Very glitched. Whoa, very heavily glitched. Okay, wait, we have a very funky one, but wow, it's... Holy crap, we got really unlucky. From what I've seen, you know, from one YouTube video. Oh, that's sick, though. Oh, I love how huge that screen is. That's awesome. But, yeah, no, we got pretty unlucky with this one. So, I believe... Top of my head, this should... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the TARDIS engine. And every single side, you can put different things into it. So if I right click you, boom. Oh, leaky capacitor. Never mind. We don't want that. We don't like that one whatsoever. You know, we could put a lot of items into there. If we go over to the green side, oh, we have different stuff in here that we can add to this machine. And then, you know, we have to click on this. It's not going to work right now because there's nothing in it, but, you know, you have to click on that little switch right there. Boom, it activates it, and it'll make sure that it's actually working in here. So the TARDIS, we basically treat this thing like a living spaceship. Is the easiest way to put it. Right now, it is just heavily destroyed, and I can actually fix it. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how they did it in the video. I'm pretty sure I can close the door. Yes, okay, so door's closed, boom, now I can't accidentally go through it. Compared to the YouTube video I watched, it's very intricate and has, like, the rooms are very unique. But I love the papers that are just sprawled on the floor. We got books over there, like, it just, you can tell that this is heavily destroyed. This door right here, though, once I make an item, we can actually, I don't think there's a limit, but I can actually make like another room, like a garden or a storage room or a lab, stuff like that. And, you know, we can just start expanding it and then it'll instantly just make it for us. I don't think it's smart to go through and start digging in this place and start mining stuff out and destroying it and, you know, altering it to how we want it. I'm pretty sure that would actually just make the TARDIS angry at us. And if we ever make it angry enough, it'll try to kill us. It's a cool thing to have and to work with, but it's also dangerous. But I also don't know if it can kill me strictly because of my armor and stuff. But I mean, the first thing that I would love to do is actually, you know, fix up this place, because this is wow, this is really destroyed. I've never seen one with water in it, but I'm sure this will look super cool. So I think I want to stay with this. Oh yeah, and we can actually see this little screen right here. So with this one, you know, I believe this would tell us our current location, our current dimension. This is I think the coordinates of where we want to go, or no, or yeah, where we want to go, and that tells us like our destination, like what dimension it is. Down there is like our fuel, and then journey I think is just the percentage until we make it there. Now please take everything that I'm saying with like a grain of salt. I am going off of like a 48-minute YouTube video that I watched, and it was starting to overload me with a lot of info and stuff. But yeah, wire hang, interesting. Oh, you can actually go through that. That's really sick. Now I need to kind of look it up again on how to like fix this thing, but also we need to get a book that'll actually tell me, because everything on here actually has a function, and I am way too scared to touch it. From the video, I'm pretty sure the TARDIS actually likes me right now, because you go off of the color of this. I'm pretty sure red means it likes you. If it goes blue, it means it hates us. So we need to be, you know, careful with that. And to make it like us, I think we just have to travel with it, or like travel very dangerously with it, and because it's kind of like a psychopath, so you know, we just have to be really crazy with it, and apparently it'll like that. But yeah, no, everything on here has a function, and I need to figure out how to get the manual. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Okay, manual U. Oh, okay, cool. We can actually make it. So it's just a book, and then the exotronic circuit, which I'm pretty sure I have a lot of those from all of those Daleks that went to my house so lovingly. I just really wish I could remember how I got back down here and stuff. So you know, it's actually no. Where did it go? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, no. Here, we'll just put a waystone here. I think that'll make it so much easier and faster for me to travel right now. Return home. There we go. Perfect. Nice and easy. Yeah, no. Okay, so we got the one circuit. Don't want all of you though. And then I just need a book, put you together, and now we actually have the manual, which this is gonna be crazy. Okay, I promise you guys, I'm not a skinwalker. Okay, I really am Skies, but I think it would actually be good for me to read this. Oh, that's so sick that they actually, like, it looks hand-drawn in there. I love that. Okay, there we go. But here, so if we want to, you know, maintain a healthy emotional state with our TARDIS, we just have to spend time with it. We just have to be inside of the interior and also regularly take it on flight journeys. Okay, here, let's go back to the TARDIS. Okay, so apparently, sorry, you have to go to this right here. So we click on you and then change interior. So we have an abandoned Panamax interior, or we can just have like an actual fixed one. Oh my gosh. The sheer difference in that. The amount of less water, and that is insane. But yeah, but right now we only have 2. I think we unlock more by getting more TARDISes and then just like going into them. I think that's how you get more of them, or it's something that we actually have to craft. But yeah, no, let's just select you. All of this is saying is like anything that we have placed down, it's just gonna get deleted. So, you know, make sure that you actually pick up everything, click confirm. Not enough Artron. You need 100 more. Crap. Okay, I'm pretty sure Artron is the fuel source. So what we first want to do then is back down here when I showed off this stuff. I think we want to go through and actually just make a lot of the upgrades for this thing. Yeah, I think it would be really smart for us to just go through and just make a lot of the upgrades. Plus, you know, we can actually just make like a fuel source, which I really think that we should do. So I don't think it's the console. I think it was the lighting. So as long as it looks orange in here, the TARDIS is happy with us. But the second that it starts looking blue in here, it's not going to be happy with us. And then at that point, I'm kind of curious what happens if I just, you know, go and get a different TARDIS. Like, I just leave that one and just go get another one. Like, we just take all the upgrades from it and just, like, run. We do at TARDIS. Holy moly guacamole, there is so much to this. Holy. Now, I'm pretty sure a majority of the stuff that we actually need to like focus on and, you know, make for this thing, I think it's like all of the stuff up here. And I'm really scared because I'm so hoping that this stuff is easy to make. Plus it sucks because, you know, there's no EMC for this. I don't think anything in this mod has EMC. So we're gonna be going back to grinding. Yeah, I think the first thing we should do is just the dematerialization circuit. This is so we could fly with it, but I'm just very confused on how to make it. Because I don't know if I actually need to make you a quantum scope welding. And then can I actually have that out here? Or do I have to put this in the TARDIS machine? Because this is something that the mod didn't explain at all. Oh, crap. Okay, no, I think I actually have to make this to then make any of the other stuff. But we can very easily make this. I should have every single one of these items. Okay, so boom, we make you. Let's go down to the create room. You know, I would love to put all of this stuff up there into the furnace room, but I have a tiny issue that just keeps on getting bigger in here. So yeah, I just don't really want to do anything in that room anymore. I'm very scared of that room. Here we go. We'll just put all the TARDIS stuff over here. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. It's like a little 3D printer. I love it. It's so cute. Okay, so in here, fabricate, reconfigure. Ooh. I'm sure I'm not going to run into any issues whatsoever with this stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Can I remember exactly? Does it matter which order that I place these in? Because how do I do it? I don't want to mess it up. I feel like I'm messing it up right now. Oh, crap. Okay, am I messing it up? No, I'm not. Okay, wait. It's making something. Oh, Okay, sick. Nice and easy. Okay, so you're perfect. Let's see, the next thing, yeah, fluid link. I forgot what you do. So used for flight with dematerialization circuit required for refueling. I'm pretty sure these are basic. No, like, okay, so like there are actual batteries, but like technically I think this is somewhat like the battery because like, you know, we have batteries down here that we're gonna have to make, and I'm not excited for that. Oh, wait, that's really weirdly cheap. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, really weird. I was not expecting everything to be so, like, easy in this. But anyways, okay. Mercury bottle. You're difficult. Okay, now we need to go and make the alembic. Whatever the freak that... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm just not even going to sweat this mod whatsoever because apparently everything in here is just going to be really stupid easy. Okay, sure. We'll just slap you down right there. Whenever we actually fix up the TARDIS, I think I'm just going to pick up all this stuff and go put it into there. Let's see. Do you actually just pop out with your own bottle, or do I need to place one in there? Okay, no, I actually need to put a bottle in there. Okay, got it. But you see, I'm learning fast. This is, you know, making sense to me. It's not too difficult. Okay, cool. So we got the mercury bottle. Okay, so you go like that. Oh, yes. I'm just so happy that I don't need to power this thing whatsoever, but I'm really hoping that I didn't just jinx myself because I don't know if this takes any fuel. But it's very weird that something electric like this that's creating stuff doesn't take fuel. But anyways, okay, so we got those two. That's all good. Chameleon circuit. So with this one's cool. So we could just change the exterior, but I think by changing it, I'm pretty positive what it means is that like we can make it look like a tree, or we can make it look like a stone block or a boat. Like we can just make it look different. That's what it said in the YouTube video. So like I've never tried this before, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. But anyways, okay, we need to get these 3 dies, which I should have because, you know, it was a lot of fun having to go through a lot of dies for, you know, making something else in the past. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it was you, and you? I think, hopefully. Did I get that right, please? Awesome, I did. Okay. Then I think you there, and I think it was like this? Awesome, I love it when I can guess things correctly. Okay, sick. Chameleon circuit done. Let's see. Interstitial antenna? Allows for detection of distress signals. Takes 1 damage per tick. I'm pretty sure this is only useful if we were in multiplayer. And we can actually see like other like players being in distress and stuff and whatnot, but okay, I don't have that, but I love how we can at least repair them relatively cheap. It's just, oh gosh, I'd love to fight a lot of those robots. That, or if I could just make like a system to like just grow everything for this, because it doesn't look difficult actually. That actually looks really simple to make, but I'm just a baby, you know, I want it to be all simple and easy for me. Okay, so then I think you went just like that. Phenomenal. Okay, next we got the Temporal Grace, which negates damage to pilot when they are hurt inside the interior. Okay, but so this either heals us when we're taking damage, or that just straight up just takes damage for us. Darn it. Okay, yeah, I know you are expensive. I was looking at this one down there. I was like, sweet, that looks really cheap, but nope, never mind. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. I'm not even gonna lie, I actually forgot the name of this for a second because I never use it. Okay, beautiful. Up next, shield generator. Prevents other subsystems from taking damage when exterior is hit. So when we're traveling around, if we don't travel the safe route, like the safe way, it's a lot of mini games to where, you know, I will have to like, you know, touch a lot of the buttons on the console, you know, I have to like try and like keep us out of danger. And we have like 3 to 10 seconds to, you know, respond to stuff like that. And if I don't do it correctly, everything in the ship starts taking damage. We can even have it to where the door opens and I get sucked out into space. I don't know if that's an insta kill or what happens there, but I kind of don't really want to find out. Like I don't know if I would be able to survive that even with my armor on. Like I don't know if that just treats it like the void and you just die. I hope the shield generator's worth it. You're taking 2 of my very, very limited stuff. I think it was like boom, bop, bing, boop, pow. Yes, okay, man. I wonder if it even matters which order that you put anything. Like, I wonder if it's just, it probably just matters on what the item is. You know, you probably just have to have like all the correct items in there. Because like, there's no way I'm getting all of these right. Okay, stabilizer. So it allows your TARDIS to switch between stabilized and unstabilized flight mode. So that's what I was talking about. So stabilize is where it flies like relatively slow, uses, you know, 100% of power, but you're gonna get there safely, I think. Versus unstabilized flight mode, you'll travel at twice the speed for half of the energy that it takes, you know, to go there. But that's when you have to, you know, oh no, you know, there's like, I don't know, like something with time, boop, press that one. Oh no, there's something with wind, boop, press that button. Like it gets very difficult, and you have a very, very, very limited amount of time to actually, interact with all that stuff and make sure that, you keep your TARDIS alive and untouched. Luckily, the manual does help. Like, if you just, like, use this to, like, look at the buttons, it'll tell you what it does. But again, I'm not ready to do that at all. Like, that's gonna take a lot. But, yeah, no, we'll still make the stabilizer, though, because, like, why not? We're making everything. So obsidian block of iron. Awesome. Nice and easy to remember. You know what, here, I'm gonna test it out. So here, what if I put like boom boop and then I do pop bing? Yeah, I know, okay, sweet. So it doesn't even matter which way you put this crap in. It just matters on the actual block. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna take it that I was always putting it in correctly. So boom, we got that one. Next up, we have a navcom. Allows your TARDIS to be able to set its destination position. Without it, the destination coordinates will be randomized, which we definitely don't want. So this is one of the actual super important things for me to make. Very lucky. Oh, finally, something that doesn't use a freaking circuit. And then for the most part, I'm pretty sure that's basically everything. I think. You know what? It's been a little bit. Let's go back to our TARDIS. Hi, buddy. I hope you still like me. I know it's been such a long time. You're not mad, right? You're not grumpy wumpy. So for all of this stuff, we'll head down here. Okay, so I think all of these are going to be like these things, like the actual upgrade chips. So nothing in there. And then you, which we haven't even made them yet, but I'm pretty sure it would be this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's the Artron batteries go into there. And then you, I think this is, yes, this is where this stuff goes. So now, like on it, like genuinely, this is actually so cool. I actually love this so much. So boom, we click, and then we click there. And then all we have to do is just match up all of, hello? All we have to do is just match up all of the cables with each other, and then boom. We now have it installed right there, and then I click that, and now the dematerialization circuit is now actually active in here. So, I've never, okay, I gotta be honest, I've never played Among Us, but apparently this is just like Among Us. It's very fun little mini games like that. Love that, it's fun. The mod creators absolutely did not need to go this hard whatsoever with this, and it's so freaking cool. I'm so happy that they did. Okay, that's actually really freaking awesome. We have every single thing in there completed. I wasn't expecting it to actually be that easy. The right side, yeah, I don't trust that. I don't like leaky. I think that would just make our fuel go away really fast and stuff, so I'm not even gonna try anything with that. Let's head back to our little crafting spot. Okay, so blink up. Oh my gosh, wait, you're EMC. Oh, holy crap, there's actually one thing in here that's EMC. Oh, and you're really easy. I'm pretty sure I have both of those. Thank you. Boom. We now have the Electro Convert upgrade. That's freaking awesome. What are you? This feature has been disabled. Takes blocks with the exterior. Oh, never mind. I'm actually really happy that that is disabled. I don't want it to take blocks. That one's scary. So, okay, key fob upgrade. So allows you to lock the TARDIS doors using the TARDIS key from a distance. I honestly don't think I need that because I'm in single player. If I was in multiplayer, I would 1,000,000% go for that because that's actually very, very important, or else I believe someone can just steal your TARDIS. And then structure upgrade allows the telepathic circuits to locate valid structures with a certain radius of the destination coordinate. I'm pretty sure this just helps us find like cool buildings and stuff. So you know what, why not? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You can actually enchant this stuff as well. That means we're gonna have to go and take everything out of the TARDIS, which I don't know if that's gonna make it angry, but okay, before I forget about that, do I have a villager that can trade me Unbreaking 3? Because I would really, really love that. Wowee, why do I have this? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I have you at all. Wow, I really don't have that many villager trades. Okay, you know what? I think we have to take a pause on what we're doing right now, and I think I actually need to make more of these guys. Let's just fill up this entire wall. I forgot what I was doing with you guys. Okay, yeah, because you're for the tools, you're for the weapon. That was going to be for armor, but I don't really care for that now. So we might just make all of these librarians. Go ahead and give me a lot of damn lectern thingies. Boom, boom, fill up all of you. And then, very luckily, I have a lot of you guys. Oh, there was also like a very, very funny comment where someone was like, hey, I hope Skies doesn't figure out about the Morgan mod because, you make your weapons stronger by killing baby villagers. Really funny. I love how you commented that, but then I also love how people like the comment, so it got even higher up, so I did see it. I was gonna say, it was just really funny. Like, it was actually funny. I actually liked it a lot. Unbreaking 1. Okay, I'll take it. I don't care. There you go. I'll take as many of those as I can because I don't care what type it is because, XP's it's nothing for me. It's literally nothing whatsoever. So, I'll take Unbreaking 1 and I'll just keep enchanting them. I really don't care. Boom, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 3. Now, I'm really curious. Is there something higher than Unbreaking 3 in this? Oh, there's actually Unbreaking 4. Oh, yes. I think I do actually want to do that. I think I want to make it as... Hello? I think I want to make the Unbreaking as high as possible. I so wish that there was a way for me to duplicate that. It says EMC, but it doesn't work like that, because for whatever very lame reason, you know, you type an enchanted book, and then boom, it's just that. Like, oh, I hate that so much, dude. Oh, man, if I could have, like, duplicated that, that would have been freaking awesome. So, funny enough... Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. You were 12 emeralds, and now you're 40? What did I do to anger you? Like, what did I actually do to make that one angry? I haven't even done anything to him. Okay, we got a lot of combining to do. Yeah, but we can actually make Unbreaking 5. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Silly question, like really silly actually. Okay, first, yeah, let's just grab these. I hope you're not mad at me. I'm sorry that it's taking me so long to get in here. Oh yeah, but see? Everything's actually, you know, updated now. So, you know, we're, that's our coordinates. We're in the overworld right now. It's targeting our exact location. So, like, you know, we're not trying to travel anywhere whatsoever. But yeah, it's just kind of cool like that. Anywho, I hope that you don't get angry at me. Please don't get mad. There we go. Take you all back. Now, I'm just curious, you know, what if I take an Unbreaking scroll and then I just apply it, you know, to this? Shut the front door. That actually worked. There's no chance. My brother, there's no way. That is unbreak. There's no way. Wait, okay, here. We need to test it out with that one. If that also stays unbreaking, this fixes the durability. There is no chance. Oh my gosh. I can just straight up just break this mod. I'm so sorry. Not really to anyone that, you know, that this makes angry, but brother, if I only have to make this once and that means that we can explore more of the mod, I am so down for that. I am stunned. There's no chance. Every single one of them is now unbreaking. I can't believe that works. Okay, let's return back to the TARDIS. I don't want to make it angry that, you know, that I just took all the upgrades out. But hey, look, buddy, okay, don't worry. You see, it's worth it because now, not in there. Now, you know, we don't ever have to worry about any of this stuff breaking. I said very, very, very hopefully. Okay, beautiful. Everything is back in there and all on. And then I think it was you. Yeah, here. We might as well just start, you know, we might as well just put that one in as well. Why not? No point in me holding it. I can't believe. Oh, yeah. The cool thing about the upgrades is that it automatically turns on with the switch, which I don't understand. I don't get why the upgrades automatically, you know, get activated, but these ones don't. Like the components don't. Really makes no sense. But anyways, let's get back to crafting all of those. Time link. Okay, we can make you. So it allows you to tow another TARDIS using your own. I'll make it. I really don't know, like, what the point of that would be. Like, I don't ever really want another TARDIS, but, you know, why not? So we're making Time Link and then 0 room upgrade. So removes poison effect and heals players under their max out. Yes. Oh, this one. Oh, and I can actually craft it. Oh, I love that. Okay, sick. Link upgrades. Okay, so just Blaze Rod, Gas Tier. Yeah, this one at the very least is like a really, really cool upgrade. And then obviously for both of these, I'm going to make sure that they cannot break. I did not mean to freaking do that. So I think we're done with all of the upgrades, other than the one that I would like really like to have, you know, the structure one, but you just can't freaking make it. So it requires Artron batteries. I don't know what you are. Ooh, wow. Okay, that looks really difficult to make. I spoke too soon. Increases TARDIS Artron bank capacity and refuel rate. Placed on TARDIS engine. So okay, so we have the leaky one now, and then you. Oh, sick. Okay, I don't even need the leaky one whatsoever. Awesome, I love that. So if I make you, and then I want to make you, and then I want to make you. Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. Yeah, we're going straight to the high one. Okay, sick. Got 2 of you, and then what do I need for you? So 2 gold, and then we just need a redstone block. Go into you, and darn it. Okay, that would have been really fun if I could have done it like that. But yeah, okay, boom. Phenomenal. So we got an Artron capacitor. And okay, I don't think I explained what this one is. Like, I don't want you guys to be confused on this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this just raises the maximum amount of power that we can actually store in our TARDIS, and it just I think it like increases its refuel rate, so we can just, you know, travel faster, stay out longer, and stuff like that. So then obviously we're gonna go all the way to the max. Gosh darn it, I need to make another one of you. Yes, perfect. Okay, next for the high, we need 2 circuits. I hope it's worth it because oh my goodness, are you expensive. Go ahead, grab another bottle. You go there, give me my mercury. Imagine drinking mercury. Cool, grab you, and then what else did I need for you? 1 diamond. Oh man, that's a lot. That's pushing it over the edge for us. And then throw all of you into there. Boom. Okay. The last thing I think is that we need to make these. And so let's see, basic. Wow, that's actually kind of expensive just for a battery. I don't know how we recharge these, but I'm hoping that I don't need to make these too often. Oh yeah, no, wow. Yeah, these are just actually amazing. Okay, so you know what, screw it. We're just gonna make the high one. Why not? So we need 2 Zion crystals, a circuit. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that, you know, those robots came to our house and, you know, was doing all of that crap to us, because, like, I'm so happy that I have all of these circuits. Because if I actually had to, you know, make all of these, oh man, that would have been, like, a little bit of a pain. But this doesn't have durability, so I don't think it actually gets destroyed. I'm pretty sure we can actually just recharge it. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Okay, next one is... Wait. Shut up. Wait. I didn't need to make that one? I could have just gone straight to you? Wait, are you joking? Well, that sucks. Usually you always have, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, normally you would always have to make that. You know, I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I can have like multiple of the batteries in, so whatever. That, or I'm just gonna make like 4 of the high batteries and... Okay, but at least for the high battery, I have to make the medium one, so fine. Once again, 2 Zion crystals and a circuit. Gosh darn it. Okay, medium, go into high. I wish I could have that creative one. Oh, that'd be amazing. Okay, so you, once again, just 2 Zion crystals. Okay, cool. This is where all the expensive stuff comes in. Boop. Got 1 high. I'm pretty sure I can have 4 of these. And I think I want to make 4. Okay, hopefully I got that correct, right? I should probably double check that one. Yes, I did. Okay, sick. And then we might as well just make 3. Okay, beautiful. Then for the high, I am hoping I can find a lot of those robots, because I would really, really like to get more of these circuits. Especially now that I can just kill them in 1 hit. So it'll be very nice and easy farming. Okay, I think we're finally done. I'll just leave those there. I don't think I need to bring them with me. I don't think that they're going to be that important for me, but yeah, we'll do you. Go back to TARDIS. And hi, buddy. Hi, buddy, old pal, oh friend. I have so much for you. Let's take you out. We'll put you there. Okay, so you're installed. I kind of just want to toss you. Oh, okay, cool. I can't even access my storage from within here. Okay, we'll put you into there. This machine is very intricate and confusing. Okay, cool. We got all 3 of those upgrades in. And then here we go. Yes. Okay, so we can actually have 4 batteries. What are you? Oh, wait. I think that's for, like, our tools. If we had, like a screwdriver or something in this mod, we can actually just place it there and it charges as we travel. So then I look over here, and why are the Artron units not raising at all? I feel like I forgot to make something. Oh, they don't have any charge. So used to fill various devices, recharging an Artron collector or charging panel of the TARDIS engine. Isn't it this charging panel? But my TARDIS doesn't have any fuel. Here, let's see. If I change interior to you, confirm, not enough Artron, you need 100 more. Well, I was hoping to not have to do this anymore. Oh wait, manual, here we go. We can, okay, yeah, so exterior facing, vertical landing, handbrake, dimension shifters, throttle, randomizer, refueler, you. Refueling engaged. Okay, I don't know if that's doing anything, Bosch. Door switch, I'm pretty sure that just opens and closes the door. Telepathic circuit, stabilizer, fast return. So I'm guessing that's the oh crap button. I've made a mistake. Get me out of here fast. How are you guys? Oh, you are recharging. Wait, so you're recharging there. Wait, so what do I plug you into to actually bring power to the ship then? Okay, so if that's actually a refuel, is it bad for me to leave that on? Okay, so it only refills 1 at a time. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the video again. I need to figure out what do I put the battery into, because if it doesn't go there, because I thought it went there for recharging it. I mean, I don't exactly have any other room, so it's not like there's an engine room in here, or if there is, I'm not seeing it, and that's a bit bad, because I don't think there's anything else down here. I'm just trying to not break anything. Like, I don't want to, you know, accidentally disrupt something down here and, you know, make the TARDIS angry. I'm just waiting until we can actually, you know, fix the interior. Oh, yes, of course. I think, unfortunately. So the YouTube video didn't explain it whatsoever. I'm almost wondering if it's not going to start charging our ship until we just don't have these in here. I'm a little curious about... Aha, yes. Okay, got it. So it can only recharge 1 thing at a time. Does it go based off of you for the maximum? So total capacity 256 AU. So maybe that's why the high Artron capacitors, maybe that's why I want to fill up all of this, which is what, 10? Yeah, this is just 10 in here. So 10 of those with that AU, because I'm pretty sure the TARDIS actually uses a ton of energy when you're traveling. So here, I feel like I should make a lot more of those. So if we are, I'm just gonna leave all of these in here because it just doesn't matter. I'm gonna hope, oh, that's weird. It just completely resets. Very weird. I don't like that. I actually really don't like that. That's really stupid to me. Anyways, fine. Here, we'll just head back. I'm just gonna leave that open. It doesn't matter. I'm in single player. Here, we'll go back to you, go back down here. I don't remember how expensive these were. Oh, and the refuel rate. So maybe that's also why I want to make a lot of these, because then it can actually make it refuel even faster. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you were actually kind of expensive. So I don't think we can make too many of them, but we're gonna try and make as many as we can. But I don't think it's a stupid idea for me to do this. Yeah, I guess we might as well just go all the way and make 9 of you. I don't see why not. And 9, there we go. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like that. See, I never had any doubts whatsoever. Okay, so we made all of you. Now to make all of you. Thankfully, it only takes 1, because oh my gosh, these bottles take so long to make compared to making like anything out of this machine. It's very weird. It doesn't seem right for it to take that long. Okay, anyways, a lot of blaze powder, redstone. Okay, so take you out. Whoop, put you onto there, and there we go. Now we're making the second tier. So I just want to reiterate this because there was a very surprising amount of comments of people that were, they took it the wrong way when I was talking about the EMC machine. Like, a lot of people thought that I was just not going to use EMC anymore in the Crazy Craft series. Like, I'm never going to stop using the EMC stuff. Like this transmutation tablet, you know, anything with like EMC on it. Like, I'm going to use it in this series. When I say that it feels very cheaty and I'm not going to use it in the future, I'm talking about future series. So, you know, the next series, I'm not going to include the EMC table. I find it very cheaty because it's just, I don't need any farm whatsoever. Like, I don't need to actually play Minecraft, really. As soon as you get some EMC and then you just explore a little bit, and then boom, there you go. You never need to do anything again. Like, you have everything. And it's cool for this mod pack because then, you know, I could just prioritize exploring and boss fighting, and I don't really need to build a base or, you know, any farms. Like, I understand that. It feels cheaty to me, and that's why for future series, I'm just not going to include it. If it's in future mod packs, I might use it. I don't know, but for the most part, I don't really like it. It's just, it just removes a massive aspect of the game, and Minecraft can already get boring really fast if you don't do a lot of like mundane stuff. So, you know, that's another reason for you know, making farms and stuff. It adds game time and fun, and you know, you can decorate stuff, because even all of this stuff I didn't really need to make anything at all, really. But I mean, some of that crate stuff down there I did actually have to make. But anyways, okay, so we got the mediums. And now let's go for the, oh man, oh my gosh, that takes so many. Oh, that actually makes me worried. Okay, then we just need a lot of the bottles, and then we put you into there. Okay, so boom, bottles go there, and now we're making the high one. And 10, oh, 9, okay, but now have all of those. Might as well take all of these, put you back into storage. Now, I'm really hoping that this will, you know, allow the TARDIS to actually just recharge everything super duper fast. Or at least a lot faster than what it's going right now. I would very happily take that. So if I weren't in here, I think it kept charging. I'm pretty sure it actually kept charging. I can't really tell, but I think. Oh gosh, okay, there's gonna be a lot of mini games. Okay, don't mind me. I'm not sussy. I didn't vent, but it's gonna take me a very long time to actually install all of these. Okay, we now have all 10, and I'm really hoping that wasn't the wrong move for me to make that. Like, I don't think there's anything higher than the high Artron capacitors. I'm a little curious. Are you charging? Am I crazy, or is that charging the exact same rate? I really don't think that that's charging any faster. I'm also really hoping that it's okay that I'm charging the batteries. I feel like we should probably do the batteries later. I feel like I should just collect all of you, and then we just let the ship charge. Wow, that's pretty atrocious. Like, I have 10 of the high capacitors, and they did say, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, they did say that it, yeah, recharge multiplier 1.5 times. So you would think that that would be recharging, like, really, really fast. But first off, we just need to wait until this actually gets to 100, because I'm really tired of this place being destroyed. I would actually greatly appreciate it if we can just make this place look pretty and functional. Beautiful. It only took, like, 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this not moving anymore? Why are you updating so slow, brother? Why are you only updating every 3? Little bizarre. Okay, but finally we can get rid of this waterfall sound in here. So change interior to the Panamax interior, select, confirm. So off the top of my head, I'm pretty positive nothing below that like I've inserted into the engine of this TARDIS. I don't think it will actually get deleted. I think it's like if I place a block right here, like a chest or whatever, that would get deleted. So now that I've selected that for our interior to change, all we have to do is just go out through here. That door stays closed. You just wait a little bit. Okay, maybe you wait a lot of bits because that's taking a while. Entry forbidden, interior reconfiguration, blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness, never mind. Okay, back on the YouTube video that I was watching, that thing took like literally 2 seconds. So never mind. I guess he either edited it or it was because he was in creative. So never mind. We're just gonna go around and you know, just start exploring again. I kind of want to leave this place. Also, I just want to collect all of these because now I understand how important these are, and now I really want them. But I kind of want to leave. Maybe we go back to our first base that got destroyed by the Daleks. I kind of want to go back there because I want to see, because apparently they have a ship. And I personally don't ever remember seeing it back when they were, you know, attacking my base. So I'm a little curious if I could even see it in the sky, like if it's actually there. But personally, I wouldn't mind trying to find them, because I would actually like to fight them again. One, like it wouldn't even be a fight, it would just be a slaughter. Oh, there was a cooler one nearby. I mean, we can change the exterior, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how we change it. I don't know how difficult that's going to be. Like, it's from the same menu where we just changed the interior of the place, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how to go about it. Like, I don't know if we have to, you know, enter other TARDISes to like get different exterior looks, or if it even changes it like that. Like, I don't know if it changes into like a tree or something for, you know, camouflage, because a huge part of this mod, like, they thought about multiplayer for it. Dear Lord, no, I'm actually not going crazy. This dragon is very slowly moving to the left. Wait, I think one of you actually left a comment about how I can move those dragons. I think one of you is actually saving me. There was something in here. There's apparently a way. Ooh! Interior reconfiguration completed. Nice. Man, there's a way that we can apparently move the dragons, but I'm very scared to do that as well. I don't want them to break anything, but you know what? No, I should just look for your comment. Okay, let's see. Were you guys lying to me? Apparently, it's something called a dragon horn. I don't trust this at all. I feel like you're lying to me. Apparently, I can collect dragons, like, with a Pokeball? Craft a dragon horn to store dragons. Okay, and it's plural, so dragons. Put you into there so I can learn a dragon horn. Okay. Allegedly, this will work. I am so scared. Okay, so do I just, like, go up to you and just... Oh my gosh, wait, wait, shut up, that actually worked? Wow, you guys are so kind. I love how you guys never troll me. Like, you genuinely help me out, and like, you actually give like real tips and stuff. I really appreciate that. Like, thank you guys so much. Please don't change. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that we can only store 1 per horn. So here, we'll just get 2 more. I need to get these scary boys and girl out of here. Hello, can I come in? Thank you. Oh, I love that so much. It actually changes how the horn looks. Oh, that's actually sick. And then boom. Holy crap, we're saved. Okay, phew. But I love that. So like lightning, fire, ice, but like it changes, you know, like the color on the horn, so you can actually just see it like that. But okay. Okay, cool. We will just keep the dragons right there. Why not? I'm just gonna keep them with me at all times, and then, you know, if I ever need them again, then boom, I just plant them down here. Yeah, no, we should probably redo that. Okay, so our TARDIS is done. So now, I don't like that. I wish that it wasn't like glitchy like that, but oh my gosh. Oh, this looks so much nicer. Brother, this looks so sick. Wire hanging with a pickaxe. I just want to see if I can collect that. If it's EMC. It's not. Okay. Don't worry. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me. This is so sick, though. Like, I really want to see what happens if I mine through these, but I'm scared of making it angry. Now, sadly, I don't think there's actually any doorways over here to where I can actually expand our TARDIS. Also, that's making me nervous that that's not changing. Oh, wait, do I need to turn you back on? Did you turn off? Where? Fast return? No. Where is refueler? You. There we go, engaged. There we go. I don't know why you would ever turn that off. I'm sure there's probably something like, I don't know, space pirates or something, and then, you know, they'll read your energy, you know, readings and stuff, so you have to quickly turn off, blah, blah, blah. Okay, a lot nice. Ooh, comfy green chair. Ooh, oh my gosh, dude, I'm so comfy in this. Yes, you. So corridor spawn. I want to go make that, I think it was called like Rs something. There you go, Rs tablet. Yes. Okay, so I need an Rs egg. Oh, okay, sick. Wait, okay, no. That's all very simple and very easy to make, so never mind. Let's go make that now, because I would like to expand our TARDIS in there. Okay, so you just need egg, circuit, that. Oh my gosh, wait, do I even have enough of the circuits? We got 6. We got 6 in a dream. That's all I'm working with. Okay, sick. There we go. Rs tablet. Selected Rs piece, none. So, yeah, room creation, right-click on a corridor spawn block. Room removal, right-click on corridor kill block. Interesting. So I just have to be very, very careful which one that I actually, you know, click on, but there we go with that. That's sick. But yeah, and I definitely want to learn, like, how can we change the interior more? Like, I would love different, like, room types. Are you... Okay, good. You're still going. Yeah, no, I would love different room types. I would love to change the exterior as well. I'm very much so into that. So here, if we go to you and you have not selected a valid Rs structure with the Rs tab. What? Wait. How do I... Oh. Okay. Corridor. Steam Alabaster Dark. I don't... Okay, get me out of there, buddy. Okay, so I don't think we want corridors. I think we always want to choose rooms. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just for your own aesthetic, because I don't know if it's bad if we, you know, only make rooms or not, but room... So now we have like an archive library and Rs tree, which that sounds really interesting. Like, I kind of want to make all of these, but I also don't know if there's a limit to how many we can have. According to, you know, going off the YouTube video that I watched, the hydroponics farm might be good because I'm pretty sure that, see, boom, instantly just built it right in front of us. Like, this was not here before. It just instantly made this and it was freaking awesome. So corridor kill. But yeah, the guy in the video, I don't know why he said to make this, but you know, apparently just having a farm in here will be good. And then we can actually make any of the blocks that we'll need for like making items in here. Maybe this is where we can grow crops for making the this block, the circuit paste, because you know we have to cook organic matter into this. Blah blah blah. But then if we right click you room, so gravity shaft up and down, that's kind of sick. Oyster room. You know what? It might as well just explore it. I don't know if there's a maximum that we can have in here, but if there is, oh well, I could just kill some of them. But here, boom. Holy brother, that's so sick. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo, and I'm pretty sure that's actually a void out there. All that purple that we see, I think it's technically like space or just like another dimension. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. That is so unbelievably cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I didn't have a base, I would absolutely use this as a base. This is so freaking cool. But again, I don't think there's like a max that I can have. Like, I'm not seeing any negative thing happen. Wait, are the lights going blue? Should I be worried? Wait, is my TARDIS not liking me? Is it getting mad because we just haven't gone anywhere? Like, sorry, I don't want to rush. Okay, Rs tree. Not place structure due to existing blocks. Please ensure the area between blank, blank, and clear any blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I think I found out the reason for a corridor. Steam long straight. Oh, we're in Star Wars. Okay, room, Rs tree. Oh, geez, don't do that. That actually made me jump. Oh, this is scary. Whoa. An artist, wait, an Rs egg? Shut up. Wait, so this is actually important. Psychic cube. Wait, do you actually, like, is this like a legit tree that grows stuff? Nah, this is so freaking awesome. Okay, so I understand the point of those now. So I think what we want to do is corridor. let's see, alabaster. And then let's do a short straight piece. Ooh. And then from a short straight piece, we'll go back into you to a 4-way. There we go. So then we go back to room and let's make a cloister room. Not over there. We're gonna make a cloister room over here. Whoa. Okay, so gravity shaft up and down. I don't think I want that. Large hydroponic farm. Holy crap. I gotta be real, Chief. I don't... Blinking lights. That's cool. I don't see how this is a farm, but okay. I don't judge much. Okay, so laboratory. Yes. Put a laboratory there. Yes. Ooh, and look at the fancy chairs. Ooh, you look sick. Nothing in there. Ooh, wow, this is so laboratory-like. Okay, room, next. Empty large. Sure. Oh, so empty, and frankly, it's kind of large. Okay, room, next. Library. We'll put a library there. Gotta be real, I like the other library more. It's a lot more extravagant and grand and just cool. I have a feeling I'm gonna be destroying a lot of these. I think right now I'm just gonna be placing all of these, but I don't think all of them are gonna stay. And I'm just kind of just seeing like which ones I actually like. Machinery workshop. How the heck is this a workshop? Oh, wait, there's a down. Metal grate trap door. Ooh. Gotta be real, don't know the point of this room. So boom, room, next. So storeroom. That's adorable. That's incredibly cute. I don't think I would ever use this. Yeah, I mean, okay, I can't access my actual, like, storage from back home. So, you know what? Maybe we actually would use that. And then, you know, once... I don't know, because then I'd have to relay it a lot. So, I'd probably just use backpacks. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever need a storage room. So, workroom variant 1. Can I go this way? Yes. Wow, this sucks. This is kind of just like a little Star Wars ship. Okay, what is variant 2? Ooh, okay, so slightly larger. So then is variant 3 the largest? I think? I don't think I'm going crazy. This is definitely the tiniest. And then there's this size, and then there's this size. I think, you know, this has to be the biggest. But okay, yeah, we've now explored every single room. So I think I should go through and actually select the ones that I actually like and would actually use. This library, I gotta be real, I don't care for it. I don't know. I don't like this. I like the other library a lot more. So if I use you, yes, room deletion in 10 seconds. Okay. I think what I want to do, we'll probably just start it off with a 4-way right in the beginning. This will be, you know, like the center piece. So then, okay, let's see. We don't want things to be too close to each other, but I think I actually like the R's tree. It just goes in with the vibe of our entire ship, like, really well. Or our TARDIS very well. I'm just so curious if this like actually grows something. It's just very interesting. It's really cool. I hope I can learn more about this stuff. Next, did I like the cloister room? I don't remember you. No, I don't like the cloister room. It's cool. It's like phew, we're going through space and I just miss, you know, greenery. Then we have this room, you know? Room, archive library. This place was freaking awesome. I love this one. This is one of my favorite rooms. So boom, make you, like, it's so unbelievably cool. I wish... Is there a way to make it dark? No, I don't think that there actually is. Like, I hate that we can only do it with this stuff because I would totally love to make this place just dark. But I know like I will never get a use at all out of the library in here, but it's just, it's so cool. It's so freaking awesome. I think we want a hydroponics farm there and also there. I think having 2 of these just, you know, just would be really awesome. So I think we'll just have those. Laboratory, I think you were cool. Oh, yeah. No, this one's just sick. This looks awesome. Okay. Corridor. Dark. We're going to go for a short straightway into here. And then we're going to go for room. Work variant 3. Boom. Right into here. Then corridor. Dark. I think we have to make them long. Because we don't want these close whatsoever. Because those storage rooms would all just compete with each other. And we're just, you know, losing storage room and wasting space. So, boom, that looks all good to me. Now we have a, I don't know why he calls it storeroom. I really feel like it should be storage room. Okay, wait, actually, I almost messed up. We need room, previous, room variant 3 on all of these. I feel like I could have just made all of those short instead of long. Yeah, it feels a bit redundant making them that far apart. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just run so fast. Room, next, storeroom. There we go. Perfect. I can actually have all of these. I love it when there's no issues with the mod. I love that. Dude, this place is so sick. This is such a cool mod. This probably would have been best for me to figure this out, like, back at the beginning of the series, because, like, imagine if we made this our actual base. Like, that would have been sick. Like, this would have been really, really awesome. Plus, then, you know, we could have just kept moving it around. But then we also run into the issue of, you know, me not being in here long enough, or, you know, flying around enough, or whatever like that. Then, you know, the place would just hate us, and then we could just straight up lose our TARDIS, and then there goes our entire base. So, it's like a, you know, a good double-edged sword. But yeah, I think I've built every place that I want, at least for now. We can always come back to it and, you know, make more and blah, blah, blah. I think we're here. I think we just want to head out here, store all of those. And then here, yeah, we'll go back into here. So let's see, how is the battery recharging going? Okay, you're maxed. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, cool. You're maxed. Oh, okay. So we have 2. Okay, cool. It's working on the 3rd one. Sick. Again, I don't know what I need those batteries for, so I'm hoping that I'm not wasting my time making them. Yeah, another reason why I'm just not breaking any of the like this black concrete stuff, I'm very scared that I would just break it right out into space, and then I just get sucked out and we just lose this entire place. And you know, with all of our upgrades in here, I kind of don't want to lose those. We now need to figure out, how do we travel? I would like to make it so that my TARDIS is not angry at me, but I don't know how to fly. Wait, so navigation computer. Wait, change exterior. Oh, because how do I have you unlocked? And then that's just... Wait, did it actually change? See, that's what I was talking about. This is what I'm very worried about, because yeah, you could just straight up just hide your ship really easily like that. Yeah, no, not a fan. Definitely want to change that right now before I, you know, lose it forever. Change exterior to you. What does this one look like? It's a bit better. I don't know why I have you unlocked compared to other TARDIS machines, because I've seen quite a few of them. There's some that I really like. There's a door switch, stabilizers, telepathic circuits. Whoa. Okay, wait, so this is where I select? Holy crap, there is so many to select. Oh my gosh. So they weren't kidding. You can straight up just go anywhere. Like absolutely anywhere. Okay. Oh, and we can just go to the end, the other. Dude, what is... This is so much. Holy crap, this is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna watch the YouTube video again. I want to figure out how to actually do this. I'm a little scared to like mess up something. Also, I feel like, actually wait here. I feel like first we should go home, and then we need to find a spot where we would actually want our TARDIS to go. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, I think like right here would be perfect. Okay, if I can hopefully get it right there, that'd be amazing. I'm hoping that I'm not gonna do something stupid right now. Okay, I made an oopsie poopsie. I don't know how to change these. Because I know that's set to 4. Oh, left clicking. No, left clicking and right clicking just makes it go up by 1. How the freak do I make you go down? I hate this so much. I want to change the stupid coordinates, man. I want to know how to actually select it so I can actually put in, you know, the coordinates that I want this to like go to. I would love to set like a home waypoint. Okay, funny stuff. I have no idea how to fly it still. Like, it literally did not help whatsoever. First off, we need to go back home. And in here, we need to... This thing right here. So, neutronic spectrometer. I think I said that right. If I did, I'm going to be very surprised. Don't feel like placing it all. Thank you so much for making that for me. I am so disoriented. Okay, so let's go back down here to our other machines. Okay, so with you, this is when it gets really crazy. But before I even interact with this thing, it's a... We saw it before, and I was really hoping to not have to make it, but Sonic... I think it's a sonic screwdriver that I need. Yes, it is. Okay, I just double checked. This right here is how we unlock stuff. This is how we're going to discover, you know, like the exterior and interior for our TARDIS. But obviously, we need some way of, you know, putting it all, to transfer it, you know? Like, we don't have USB sticks in here, you know? We don't have any flash drives. So... the sonic screwdriver, even though it's called a screwdriver, it's not a screwdriver, I think. So we put something into here. This is going to go blue. Boom. It's going to be scanning it. Wow, it's going to unlock so much stuff. Then this light, it's going to go green, I believe, or it's going to go, no, I think it goes red, and I have to put a screwdriver right there. And then boom, it transfers all the data to the screwdriver. Then I take the screwdriver and I have to go back to the TARDIS. And then on the TARDIS's computer, there's like some port in there back on the console. Boom, I just put the sonic screwdriver into there. I think I need to return back to the TARDIS and then like connect this to it? Is there something here? There's something very specific. I need to remember what it was called. Sonic port, U. So I, like that? And then boom, that's in there. So it's like, you know, a nice little flash drive. But are you not attuned? Okay, we're just not gonna worry about that for right now. I'm sure it means nothing at all. It's probably nothing bad's probably gonna happen if I don't attune it, you know. Besides, what even is attuning? That's some nerd stuff. We don't do that here. Thanks to Google, I know all of the little items for, you know, to make it all cool. First up, I want blaze powder. That's gonna be a really awesome one. Next up, we're going to want, if I can spell it, we're gonna want it with an A. See A here. There. Oh wow, look at that. There's a cauldron. Wow, that's crazy. Shut up. I don't even want to see one comment about that. And I want a clock. We're gonna want a bamboo. Okay, and this is kind of all of the cool stuff. The other things is like we need to find a Dalek ship, which I'm really surprised I never found one given how they invaded me and they kind of destroyed my home, like my second home. So many of my homes were destroyed. It's actually insane. But anyway, so boom, we put you into there, and then wowee, would you look at that? It's scanning it. Ooh, it's learning. And then boom, now it's green. So I don't think I can actually store multiple things onto the screwdriver. I'm pretty sure it's only one thing at a time. I kind of don't really want to test it, but at the same time, I kind of do. And then green, boom. Okay, so we just scanned that, and then all that knowledge just went right into this. And there we go. Stored schematics, steampunk exterior ×1. So we just got one of the cool ones. So you know what? Here, since it has a list like that, I'm going to assume that it can store multiple. So we're going to try that out. And then if I put you there, pretty please don't tell me you're going to get ruined and forget the other one. Awesome. No. Okay. Yeah. Nope. We can actually have 2. Okay, well, let's just keep on going. We're gonna learn everything. And sadly for 2 of the— oh wait, that's sick! You can actually see it in there. That's so cool. I think what would be really awesome, like an animation, is that you see each little like pixel just like coming off of the item. You know, like, so that right there, like, boom, it goes up. That pixel right there, boom, that one goes up. That one, boom, that one goes up. Like, that'd be kind of cool if you could see it, like, actually being extracted. Also, that's so cool that you can see the screwdriver right there. I actually love that. Oh, this mod is so sick. Boom. Okay, so we got the Bakusu exterior, steampunk exterior, fortune teller exterior, and the clock exterior. I just found a lot of them that I just thought, like, were really, really cool. The steampunk one, to me, looks like the coolest. We take this bad boy right here, and then we go back to that little Sonic port thingy on this. So you go there. Unlocked exterior. Now, do you only unlock one at a time? No, you actually just took everything. Okay, sick. So then I think I click on you and then change exterior. Trunk, yes. Okay, so I'll show all of them because I think it'd be really sick. Actually, here, we can actually just look at it in here. So this is the first one. Wait, is it different outside? Oh, it is. Ah! Oh, I didn't want to do that. Bring me back. There we go. Okay, so we can have this really, really cool looking like clock door, and I love how it actually moves. I think I've seen this once out in the world, but yeah, there we go with that. This one is really sick to me. Like, I actually really like it. It doesn't look like anything inside, but out here... oh, there we go. There we go. I was like, it's not doing it right. But yeah, this. Apparently, if you right-click it, it is certain. Yeah, it gives you like a fortune, which is really funny. Good men don't need rules. What? Error 404. Future not found. Good men don't need rules. Don't count on it. Catch fire and people will come for miles to watch you burn. Oh, okay. Let's see. Should everyone subscribe right now? Run. What? No, don't say that. No, don't run. No. Okay, don't run, but like run. Oh, wait, no. What he's saying is run to the subscribe button and click subscribe. Okay, and I support that. I can agree with that one. The next one that I got, which I think this is the one that I like the most. It looks so freaking cool. Yeah, this one. I think this might be our TARDIS. I love how this looks. I love the steampunk, and I think they said it was, I think it was a Scottish police box. I don't think it was British, but this looks so freaking awesome to me. I love how massive it is. That's what she said. But there we go. That come into here. I just wish that it wouldn't bug out like this. That actually bugs me a ton because it's supposed to look like that, and that looks so freaking cool. We could just see through the door like that. But at the very least, this one actually kind of works the most up until you get close to it, which kind of sucks. But, like, that's awesome. That's the one that I like the most. And I think there was one more. Yeah, this one. The Bokutsu? This is the one with the bamboo. It was just a really, really cool looking Japanese one that I really like. So I just wanted to unlock that one. But yeah, no, that's so sick. That's awesome. But nope. I think for exterior, I think we're just going to go with the steam one. Yeah, no, there's no other one, but I like the Steam one. I love how they also custom designed all of these pictures just so you can see, you know, like all the doors and stuff. Like I actually love how they went through that much difficulty, or they went through that much effort to, you know, do all of that. I want to figure out how do we change the interiors. I can't find anything on Google about that. Also, are you guys done yet? Okay, cool. You're almost done, and then we can start flying around. But at the very least, I'm happy that those batteries are charging while I'm just going around and like figuring out all of this stuff. I can't tell the lighting in here. I'm really hoping that that doesn't mean that the TARDIS hates me. Like, I'm really hoping you're not mad at me, bud. Wait, never mind. Okay, very luckily figured it out. Their wiki page is actually phenomenal. Like, for no shade, you know, to any mods out there, but first time ever that one of the wiki pages for a mod is actually useful. And holy crap, a blast furnace looks so massive in there. Funny enough, I actually don't really like any of the interiors in this mod. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of how like any of them look, but this one that I'm loading into the screwdriver right now, I hate the least out of all of them. As bad as that makes me sound. But yeah, they're not exactly just like good, but I mean, this one I would say is probably like the nicest one, but not enough art. Gosh darn it. Okay. How are you, buddy? You're not really almost there. I wonder if I should just like AFK or something and let this finish, but yeah, no. Oh, also I can change the console as well. There's a few that I like, but I think I need to see the interior first to see how this one works with it, because there's a few and I actually like a bit of the consoles. Like the consoles they actually went pretty hard on, like they did awesome. It's just the interiors, we're not really a fan. Okay, I might have some clue. This is how much like you're increasing, you know, like when I press X, it'll be changing by 10 numbers now. This will change it by 100, 1,000, 10,000. Really cool. The freaking issue is that I don't know how to make it go down. Oh wait, maybe shift clicking? Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, shift clicking goes down. And then if you're just not, like just regular clicking, boom, that's how you go up. Holy crap. Okay, so for X, we need that specifically over at, not like that at all. Yeah, no, we need that to be 330. There we go. What? Okay, beautiful. 330, 60, and then that number, we just need to get it to negative 2563. Okay. 330, 60, negative 2563. That should be the exact block back in our base that I want our TARDIS to actually land on. The difficult thing. Okay, that's actually really easy and cool. Oh, wait, here. No, here. Okay, so what we can do, we can actually just head back home. We just use, you know, like the F3 screens. I think it was directly right here, and I would like the door facing that way. And it looks like we just have to face south. TARDIS, hello. Which way are you facing, buddy? South, perfect. Okay, and then vertical landing type, down or up? I'm gonna assume down. I guess if we put it up, it would go towards the ceiling. It could actually be upside down, but okay. So all of that, and then I think all I would have to do is turn the handbrake, throttle up, and then we go. The most important thing that I'm trying to find right now is stabilizers. Active, good. I do not want an unactive flight over there, or else, you know, it becomes super duper difficult. And then, yeah, sadly, all that it's, you know, really up to now is just kind of just waiting. I mean, luckily that's almost done. Everything else is done. I hope one of you can actually help me out. Like, what is this? What are these for? I thought this was important, but I'm starting to feel like it's not important whatsoever. Okay, so not attuned. I don't know if I actually want to attune, because I'm getting scared of this TARDIS. I'm getting a bit worried that it's starting to hate me because I haven't flown with it. Like, I don't know how fragile they are, and they're like, hey, you haven't flown with me in 10 days. I'm angry. Like, I don't know how they're gonna act. And we haven't flown in quite some time. Actually, we've never even flown. I've just been sitting, waiting for everything to, you know, actually work and stuff. Okay, cool. Finally, there we go. Okay, we're finally getting some freaking power into this place. So as soon as it gets up to 100, we're gonna change this. I don't really like this room a lot. I'm hoping the other one looks really awesome. I'm hoping I'm gonna like that one. I also really hope that it doesn't remove all of the other add-ons that I just made. And there we go. Okay, we're finally at 100. I'm also a bit confused. Why does it require us to like get it to 100 before we do this? Blah, 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 blah. Confirm. Okay, I mean, like, it's not But see how it doesn't even take the power? So it's like, why do I need it to be at 100 before, you know, I do this? But anyways, okay. Boom. There you go. How long do I need to wait? 5 minutes? I think that's 5 minutes, top of my head. I mean, I guess in the meantime, just so we don't just like sit around doing nothing, we might as well just go and like explore like this. I might as well try and find some more of these ion crystals now that I understand just how incredibly important they are, because absolutely everything takes them. I'm pretty positive I threw away so many of these back at the beginning of the series, and I really regret that so much. Oh, hi. That's awkward. That's a shame, really. That's really just awful for you guys, man. That must suck. Oh, it's finally done. Okay, sick. Just need to get organized. I have so many blocks on me. Yeah, TARDIS box over there. That's gonna be taking way too long. You know what? Here, watch this here. Not in there. Don't want that. But here, if we take it over here, boom, take this, teleport back over here, take you back, boom, there we go. Nice and fast. Hello, open up door. And this is what I selected for our new room. So I believe this is a lot tinier. However, it's a lot more homey feeling, and it feels, I don't know, just more welcoming. The other place I just wasn't really a fan of. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, it actually kept all of our other rooms, but I like how we can actually look out. But yeah, no, I felt like this was just a way nicer one than our previous one. Yeah, no, I like this way more. It kind of fits our dark hallway vibe as well. Like it kind of fits it at least a lot better than our previous place. Hello. Oh, that's the computer. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why, it just looked and sounded weird to me at first. And then, okay, good. We still have all of our upgrades, all still at full battery. I don't understand this room down here. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be putting all those machines that I keep on leaving and like placing in our create room. Oh, ladder going up. Oh, I almost didn't see you. The one thing that I don't like about this one that I loved about the other one though, there's no big screen. There's no big giant television screen for me to just, you know, easily see all the numbers. So now we have to look at this little dinky one right. Why are you back at 20? Oh my gosh, wait, did you stop? Engage. Oh, you butthole. Okay, well, you know what? At least we came in here. I'm very curious what our max power would be, but also that looks like it kept all of our coordinates correct. So, okay, let me check everything one more time, because, you know, we did just, you know, turn off our refueler. Okay, stabilizer activated. Door switch, close you. Perfect. Okay, I think all that we need to do for us to fly this bad boy, I'm pretty sure I take off the handbrake. Okay, so just like that. And then we do throttle. And then it starts shaking. And then I'm really hoping journey. Okay, down there, journey is 80%, 90%. We're about to be there, 100%. Okay. Our location. Okay, we actually teleported there. So I think I turn off the throttle and I put on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did it just break? What did I just do wrong? What did I just do? Why is this broken? We just moved off course a lot. Oh, I'm scared to open up this door. What does it look like? Oh my gosh, no, that's my base. Oh, crap, that's my base. No. Brother, but like, it said 100%, so I figured I just had to stop everything. Oh my gosh. Target location. Wait, no, but that's our current location. Wait, no, we're probably fine? Because I don't know why our target location is off, but that location should be the exact spot that the block is on. I am so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Please. I wish I could see more out there. Okay. That looks correct, because I see the 2 grass blades that I wanted this in between. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. That might be fine. Please don't tell me there's anything broken down here. I'm heavily confused now. Wait, now we have 2? Because you're correct. That's the exact spot and the door orientation that I wanted it to be facing. So that's all correct. So why are you here? If anything, we just have a very unique TARDIS right over there, and that one looks very angry at me. My brother, I swear I didn't mess up anything, right? I am too scared to use this thing. I just don't understand why I have 2. Security submenu, toggle alarm. Okay, the alarm's off. Okay, maybe I need to head downstairs and check on everything in here. Batteries are full. Everything in here, unsurprisingly... Other than that one, I like how it's missing 3 durability, but I mean, it's unbreaking. But yeah, nothing is broken in there. It looks like everything's fine. Like, dude, how did I mess it up? Got it. The one in our house is not actually real. It's the one under the tree. Okay, so I think what we should try and do here, I think we should try and reset the coordinates. 330, 60, negative 25, 63. Okay. Our power is not going, so we need stabilizer. Are you still on? Okay, still active. Refueler engaged. I'm so worried. I'm so scared that I just broke this thing. I feel like I just ruined this entire TARDIS. Like, after all of this work of setting it up and, you know, decorating it the way that I want, I think I just ruined it. This makes me really nervous. Okay. Handbrake off. Throttle on. Okay, so it's shaking a ton, but there we go. Journey. This time, I'm not touching anything at all. I don't care. I don't care what happens. I'm not doing anything whatsoever. Yep, nope. Even though Journey's at 100%, you know, that would signal that, you know, that we're done, or we're just gonna wait. Okay, Journey 0%. Did it actually work correctly this time? Are we good? Okay. Nice. We're inside. My base doesn't appear to be on fire. Nothing destroyed. I run out here. It's gone. Okay, phew. There we go. See, it's like nothing ever happened. So got it. Just as long as it's in stabilized, you know, it's just automatic and stuff, just don't touch anything. That's all I gotta remember, you know, just don't touch anything whatsoever. But I think I like this position. Because, I mean, I don't see anywhere else in this place that I would actually want this machine. But I think I actually, funny enough, I think I actually want it one more forward. And I think that's 25, 62. There we go. So 330, 60, negative 25, 62. So one more block forward. And then refueler engaged. I hate that that turns off every single time. I'm just so confused what was setting the alarm off. Like, what was breaking? But I guess we're fine. Close the door. I don't know if that's important for me to close the door whenever we're taking off, but handbrake, that's on, that's off. Boom. Now we go. Okay. There we go. We're going to take a super duper long journey to move one singular block, but it's going to be absolutely worth it. And there we go. Okay, we're done. So I turn on the handbrake. I turn on the refueler, so it just keeps on powering up. I want to get as much power in there as possible for whenever we actually start, you know, traveling around. We go back into here. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. And I like how the grass blades are not destroyed. But I think that's the actual perfect position, because at least now it's not hovering over the water. And I still think that that is the best spot in our base for this. Now I just need to remember, how did I select those like coordinate things so I can like save it? Waypoint screen. Yes, create new one. Okay, there we go. Exactly there. You titled home. Save. Error, failed to save waypoint home. Why? Waypoint bank. So adds 5 more waypoints to the TARDIS. When broken, deletes waypoints from the TARDIS. Oh, that sucks. Oh, brother. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is a block that I have to place inside of the TARDIS, but oh gosh, okay. Well, need to make some more circuits. I'll just take 64 of these. I don't think it matters which one I use. Okay, there we go. My next question, though, is would I be able to just leave the glass bottles in here, or is that going to mess it up? No, it doesn't. Okay, sick. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. That's going to take a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm surprised about that. It always showed 16, but yeah, let's just get a lot of these prepared. I wonder if it's possible to automate this machine with the create mod. I'm going to make you... Oh, okay, sick. I can actually just craft this, but no... We need to get a lot of these Zion crystals, which I've kind of been doing okay with collecting. I've found a decent amount of those, and then gold nuggets. And luckily, we could just leave everything like that, and we have one. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. I mean, like at the very least, you know, at least we know what we're gonna be doing for, you know, the next episode as well. This mod pack is insane. We're still at the beginning of it. I just want to point that out. Okay, so waypoint bank. I can make all of that right now. I'm going to keep up on making more of the plates, because I would like to make more of the circuits, because I don't know how long it's going to be until we actually find any of those little Daleks, yeah, before we find any of those guys. Okay, then we put you into there, and then boom, waypoint bank. But I am very curious if I can like automate this, because that would be nice just to have like a machine just going nonstop, just making all of this stuff. But here, we'll come back to this. We're just gonna leave this going with, you know, however much is in here, and then let me make one last circuit, and let's go figure you out. So adds 5 more waypoints. So I wonder if I need to click you onto like something on here, because I mean we do have the sonic port, so I wonder, do I just like do this? No. Do I just add you anywhere like that? Waypoint bank. Copy, paste. So delete selected waypoint in bank. Copy, paste to data crystal. Waypoints in bank, waypoints in crystal. Okay, none of that makes sense like whatsoever. So here, if I go over to you, waypoint screen, create a new waypoint, call this one home. Save. Info, saved waypoint home. Oh, really? So waypoint home, and it tells me everything about it. Okay, wait, so then if I go over here to you, oh, it is right there. Oh, okay. I mean, I actually appreciate how everything just, that looks trippy. That looks sick. I wonder if that's like one of the enemies or like a robot or something. That's awesome. But I kind of like this with the TARDIS where we could just place anything down in here and then it just, you know, everything magically just works together. Like that's sick. So I'm hoping by having that home waypoint that we could just always come back here. That we'll just, you know, never have any issue. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to change it, but I think I want to change the console. But I'm starting to learn this one, so at the same time, I kind of don't want to change it. You know what? No, here. Before we go out anywhere, I do want to change that console. If we're making all the cosmetic changes right now, we might as well just continue doing it. So for this, I just need prismarine brick. Oh, no, I think it's an actual just prismarine block. Yeah, it's just actual just prismarine. Okay, so we put this back into you. Put you right there. Just wait, you know, a little bit for it to all finish. And just like that, now we have you. I'm hoping that there's no timer for me to actually change the console. I'm hoping that it's just gonna be something like really fast. Okay, so then we take you, put you right there. Boom, Nemo console has been learned. Amazing. Go to you, change console unit to this bad boy. It's like, oh, sick, it's immediate. So it kind of gives a poker table, so I think that's just really funny. You know, we just have like a little gambling machine in here, and I think that's just like hilarious. So I think I've actually done everything for the chaos mod. There's only 3 dimensions, which is the village one, the mining one, and the crystal one that we just did last episode. So I don't know how to get to any more of the like bosses, if there are any, because apparently there's something called like the queen and the king. It's just, I don't know how to get to them whatsoever. I would love to fight them, I just don't know how. But here, if we go like all the way to the right, I remember some stuff sounding like really interesting. The other, this one's been sounding interesting. Error failed to locate the biome in range 500. Can this thing only move 500 blocks? Is that how there's no shot. Wait, is that actually how that works? It just moves 500 blocks. Is there any way for me to like upgrade that? Okay, I was expecting this thing to be able to like travel super far. Okay, wait, maybe it was just because of the dimension. Maybe we don't go to the other. I would like to figure out how to get there. I don't know like what to look up on Google on how to get there, but okay, so Unorthodox Valley, village, blah, blah, blah. Wailing Garth. Fail to locate. Okay. Can I go to Sika Woods? Can't do that. Okay, what about Alps? Can't do that. Allium Fields. Can't do that. Okay. For something that says that it can travel dimensions and space and everything, it really can't. Oh boy, I think I need to go watch more videos on how to do this stuff because I don't know why I can't actually travel anywhere. I won't lie, I can't figure it out, like, at all. No, we still don't want to do that. There was... Oh, I also found out, yeah, if I leave this door open and we start traveling, I'll just get sucked out and I'll be left right where the TARDIS was leaving from. So really easy way to just lose your entire, you know, teleporter thing. Yeah, I'm very happy that I've always thought of, you know, just closing that door before we take off. I didn't realize that it was actually important. Dimensional shifter? Okay, so the nether lantern. Moon, which I don't think I'll be able to survive on because I don't have a astronaut helmet. I don't really want to make it. Don't care for the Twilight Forest. The Skylight Forest. I don't think I've ever been there. Here, what if I just don't change anything for the coordinates at all and we just go to these coordinates? One, I'm hoping this doesn't make us go underground, but I'm a little curious to try this out. I'm kind of down to see. So let's see. Handbrake off, throttle on. Okay. I think we're good. And let's see. Journey's actually not that bad. I'm really hoping that we're actually going to a different dimension. I'm hoping that that's actually working. And then here you go. We could just sit down and, you know, just enjoy our TARDIS doing all the work for us. We could finally relax after, you know, the super long journey of this entire mod pack. And, you know, finally it's working for us. I don't like how it still says that we're in the overworld dimension. Okay, there we go. Skylight Forest. Okay. Ooh, that actually changed. We just went down 59 blocks. I hope that's okay. Am I safe to touch stuff? I would like... Actually, how many... I don't even think that used any Artron units, by the way. Like any of our fuel. Okay, so... Handbrake. On. There we go. Okay. I don't know what happens if I leave before, you know, putting on that handbrake, but I also don't want to find out. I think we're good. Hopefully we're fine. And oh, I'm not looking forward to this. What? Holy what? Hi, that's the void. Okay. Wow. I feel like I'm on 2B2T. This this really does not look vanilla and like correct to me. Here, before we go too far from our TARDIS.
Manage waypoints.
I hate you so much. You shut up right now. You shut up right now. No, this is my time to talk. I'm in a new dimension. It's all me. Okay, so we'll call you TARDIS. Boom. Save. Okay, sick. I do not want to lose that at all. So what's interesting is that... Wait, this is Twilight Highlands. So we're in the Skylight Forest, but all of this is from the Twilight Forest. I'm very confused by the bedrock stuff. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm down to explore this for a little bit. I mean, shoot, I guess it's really easy to loot. You know, I'm down for that. And another free chest right here. Ooh, a Goblin King. I haven't fought one of those in a while. I'm down. Oh, God. Oh, up here we go. Hey, what's up, Goblin King? Okay, let's see. I hope that you're not going to actually be able to, you know, run away and hide like all the other times I fought you. Center of the Labyrinth. No, I've done like 3 of these. I know that for a fact. So funny enough, the Paxel sucks as a weapon, if I'm being totally honest, because it's just, I'm breaking all of these blocks instead of hitting them. Like, the range on this weapon is so tiny, it's actually terrible. Actually, wait, okay, isn't the Goblin King up here? Hi, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. There we go. Kill him in 1 hit and you can't teleport away from it. Nice and easy. Wow, that is terrific loot. This is just really interesting. It's like a combination of the Twilight Forest and the Overworld. I wonder if it's glitched because I used a TARDIS to get in here, instead of like getting into this dimension about like, you know, the way that you're supposed to. Oh, wait, this... Wait. That's a bit funny. Okay, so I guess you come here if you need to get some Zion crystals, because these are so easy to find and mine. Oh, maybe that's the point of this entire dimension. Like, no other reason whatsoever. There's actually so many Zion crystals. Wait, this is actually crazy. Okay, I won't lie. I was just flying around just like mindlessly mining, since these are just so easy to get. And like, I'm kind of getting close to low. It's just, I don't know how useful these are going to be for me anymore, especially since, you know, all my stuff is just unbreaking, which I'm not sorry about doing. Hello, are you EMC? You're not EMC. Okay, you kind of suck then. Actually, no, here, I'll collect. I don't know, it might be of some use. Yeah, no, I was just running around, you know, just collecting a lot of these. So I got 2.5 stacks of those bad boys, and I'm still just very confused on this dimension. Like, I'm not understanding the point of it, unless it's strictly just a dimension for collecting stuff. Like, maybe, you know, just having no stone in here is what the mod creator wanted? It really just doesn't look like this place is, you know, built complete. I mean, I guess at the very least we could look at all the houses? I haven't had to do this in quite some time. Okay, is there even a front door? Okay, no, yeah, I know where the front door is. Actually, let me not destroy everything, but here, let's, wow, look at this front door I just found. Wow, that's insane. Wait, so this is even, like, an incomplete... Wait, that... Shift to place. Wait, I thought that was an EMC. But even the buildings aren't even completed. It's like nothing in this dimension is completed. Oh, maybe that's like the gimmick of it, huh? Also, I don't know. I kind of feel like destroying everything in here. I just kind of want to just like collect it all. So now I'm curious if there's any block in here that I haven't actually put into my EMC tablet, like the transmutation tablet. There used to be 5,000 villages here until the skies struck. Ooh, you're also EMC. Oh well. My first enemy. There's life here, or was. Yeah, I think this place is just like a gimmick or something, or just like a joke about the Twilight Forest, but calling it the Skylight Forest, they just don't spawn in any stone. But what doesn't make sense is that there's structures with stone. Or I wonder if it's just because like this isn't actually part of this dimension, so like this stuff shouldn't be here, and that's why we see all of this. Is it weird that I'm actually like enjoying this dimension? It just... Wait, wait. How come some of the tree is even bedrock? And it's still so weird to me that you can actually, like, some of the bedrock just isn't there, so you can just fall through the floor. Like, it's just weird. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm not even in 200 million EMC anymore. Ooh, whoa. Oh? Whoa, the bottom of the screen, whoa. What are you? Traveler's Logbook, work in progress. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know which dimension, or which dungeon that's supposed to be. That's one of the bosses. Okay, I don't care to find your door. Where are you? You guys take too long to show me the door, so I just make my own. Well, I safely explored the entire place, and I'm not seeing anything else of use. Man, that was That was some good exploration. Oh, whoa, that's a lot. Whoa. But you see, like, it's just all missing. It's just all void. I kind of want to jump into it, but at the same time, I'm kind of okay with not dying. Oh my gosh, this is way... Oh gosh, it even follows us down here. Oh, this is way too much smoke. Smoke? What? No, snow, not smoke. There you go, pillagers. Bye-bye. Enjoy void time. There you go. Yep, you fall and die. Yes, go into the void. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, there was some people living here? Gee, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, like, your dimension's kind of being destroyed. I feel like I'm in the, like the plot for Deadpool versus Wolverine, or Deadpool and Wolverine. I forgot the exact title of it. Love that movie, but I feel like I'm in there right now. Like my world is just, you know, falling apart. The anchor person has died. Hello, you're adorable. Ooh, even more stuff that I'll probably never use. Ooh, I just got a looting problem. I just can't help it. Okay, I don't know. I think I've explored enough of this entire place. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen the new chickens that are coming out? Like on the newest Minecraft version? Like it. Weirdly enough, like they're actually cooking for once. That new update is actually looking like it's going to be fun. Like they're actually, you know, adding some nice variations to some stuff. Like it just seems like they're actually changing some other things. Like it's actually kind of crazy. They're all back from vacation. They're a 7-year-long vacation, and they're actually gonna, you know, start making some updates. Ooh. Okay, but anyways, TARDIS is about nearly 2,000 blocks away. But yeah, let's just fly back there. We're gonna go back home. Kind of disappointed by this dimension. I don't know, like it was a bit fun, but like ultimately it's just like a giant waste, and I don't know, just like a really big disappointment. Like there's no real mobs here either. Like it would be kind of cool if there were some of the bosses here. Like I'd love to fight, you know, some Hydras. You know, just walk up to them, one tap, leave. I just want to go through and just bulldoze this place just because it's always fun when I do that. There we go. Yes, delete everything. Goodbye, everyone. Whoop. Yep, hit you. Goodbye. Yep, nope. Not going to get me.
Manage waypoints.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Off.
I don't know. I don't like you. There you go. Okay, you. Boom. Close that door. So now I'm really curious. Oh, nice. Almost at 2100 AU. Okay, that's sick. Like, where's that little screen where I was able to put down a waypoint? Oh, brother, I want to change this so badly. I hate it. Okay, here we go. It's this one. You. Okay, so I think if I select that one, it'll actually send us there. Kind of just want to see this, spatial storage. Oh, it just sounds really interesting. Okay, I love that. So I think it's, you know, still happy with me. See, maybe I was just traveling around so much as, you know, it's just working to our favor and he loves it. Yeah, this is so... What uses fuel then? Because I thought the Artron units... Okay, there we go. It just barely uses any for traveling. So I went super, like, stupid overkill. I went crazy overkill with the battery stuff. Okay, I like that then. I like it when I, you know, do overkill stuff. Okay, don't worry. I'm not even going to touch anything until you're done. Even then. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and handbrake on. Sick. We didn't blow up anything this time. Oh, that looks scary. Okay. That's not good. Okay, does my TARDIS just hate me? Because apparently we are in the spatial storage. Are we just too low? Okay, because, yeah, we can't see anything from out there. I don't see anything whatsoever right there, and I'm really happy that that didn't actually kill me. I feel like that was actually really close to it. Okay, here. I'm pretty sure Y. Here, what if we just go up to like 91? How about that? Does that sound better for you? Okay, I think we're all good. And then we're gonna move over here, turn off you, turn you back on. I hate that that always turns off. Okay, is it anything different? Okay, I think the spatial storage dimension just sucks. I don't think it actually works. I'm scared because I don't know how I got back in here, and I'm just scared that if I go out there again, it's gonna start killing me. Yep. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's plug in for home. Handbrake off, throttle on, there we go. No, I don't think our TARDIS hates us, because like, it keeps showing signs of it loving us, and it keeps on going to the exact coordinates. If it didn't like us, it wouldn't go to the exact coordinates. And, okay, why are we backwards? We're backwards. I don't like that. Yeah, no, this is still south. How did you turn? Why the flick are you facing the wrong way? Overall, north. Why is it north? I never wanted it to be north. You know what? Our TARDIS is gonna love this one, okay? But yeah, we're gonna be going like a I'm sorry, that's... Oh. That's moving like 1% like every 5 seconds, I think. Oh. Well, I know what we're doing for the next couple of days, so, hey, wait, can I access you in here? Okay, cool, I can't access you in here. Well, here, well, I don't think I need to stay in that room whatsoever. The stabilizers are on, so I'm just gonna hope that, you know, we can actually get over there entirely by itself. Gee, this might be a really good time to acknowledge the giant hole in our thing. There's actually no block there. That's not a glitch. There's actually just no block. Okay, you know what? Sure, why not? Why the heck not? You know what? I'm not gonna even, I won't judge. Are you destroyed at all? No, okay. So what I was gonna say is, like, we might as well just go around and start decorating. Like, here, if I type in paper, there we go, clutter of paper, yeah, here we go. So our library, nah, we want this to be messy and it's gonna be magical. That's why we have some floating papers. Here we go, we're just gonna have this everywhere, you know. It's me scanning the berserk pages, you know, and just admiring the art and, you know, loving the story. So I'm just, you know, I'm reading it everywhere, and I have like multiple copies of the manga, so I'm just, you know, tearing out the pages for like posters and stuff. So yeah, you know, I just gotta go around and just overly decorate, you know, just so much berserk everywhere. There we go, made it look a lot more alive. I mean, you know, it looks heavily destroyed, but I think it's just with perspective, you know. This either looks destroyed or it looks like I actually, you know, read books. Let's see, out of all of that, oh cool, we're at 38%, okay, cool. Wow, this is, okay, I didn't realize how slow these things were. Like, I know that if I make it unstabilized, then, you know, I can get there twice as fast for half the energy, but one, we haven't even made a dent into our Artron units, so I'm not even worried about fuel whatsoever. Fuel is just stupid cheap. I'd rather just get there nice and safe and easy. And then, for you guys, so, at some point, I would like to put the machine in here, like that one brewing thing, so I can make more of the circuit stuff. So here, I think what we should do, we might as well just make wheat seeds, you know. I think we get the most out of those compared to like everything else. You know what, here, we can have some wheat seeds, corn seeds, why not? We'll have some tomatoes, got a lot of those, boom, there we go. And then we'll just go through. There is no chance, no, I've planned it before. No, you can't lie to me. I remember I was planning stuff back in like the 200 days video, and this isn't my first time. And here, we'll just have a lot of tomatoes in here. Nice. And then the other two will be corn. I would love to know, what is this mod in the top left corner that tells me the growth, you know, percentage of the seed? Like, how are you at 0? How are you at, wait, does this even work? Okay, yeah, so it works for you. Okay, so I think it just doesn't work for modded crops, question mark? I'll have to double check on that one, but as I was gonna say, you know, I love this mod. I would love to know what it is, if anyone can tell me, please. There we go, so we got some corn, tomato, yeah, tomatoes, I thought I said potatoes, and we got wheat in the center. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't work for modded crops, which is really bizarre. I don't know why it wouldn't. I just realized those. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that design. But every single farm done, a library done. I kind of wish that there was another tunnel or like a little doorway thing that we could have, you know, went out of up here. But anyway, speaking of up here, we need to go and double check on our lovely little flight thing. Hello, TARDIS, how's it going? 83%. I am actually surprised we're not there yet. That is insane. Oh, I should have changed that to like 100 or 2. Oh, I hope we're not going into a mountain. Oh, ooh, so fancy. Hello, I love that. I wonder if I could take any of these out of the TARDIS and go and like put it in our house. I love how we've only used, I think, like 30 or 20 AU. I found that really funny, but oh, that's sick. I love that. Yeah, no, I don't know, maybe like a future series we can have the TARDIS mod in, and then like this would be our base, because then I'm very curious if I'm allowed to, you know, just break stuff and then, you know, just build it however I want. Ooh, also, I think we're landing finally. Are we doing 100%? Yep. Let's get back. I think having a base in here, like in a TARDIS, would actually be really, really sick. Plus, it would be kind of fun because then we would have to keep on focusing on it so it doesn't hate us. Okay, I think we're actually here and good. So let's put the handbrake on. There we go, sick. I didn't destroy anything this time by turning on the handbrake. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, we're in the ocean. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. That could actually be a lot worse. I actually don't mind this. You know what? I am down to explore. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to see. What is our actual location compare? Okay, sick. Yeah, we're not even one block off at all. So that means that our TARDIS is still in love with us. Like, you know, there's no bad blood whatsoever. And then we can leave our door open. And then I just have to bring back the stupid guy right here who thinks that he's part of it. You are not the main character. We're not friends. No, this is not a cloud. This is not a cloud. You need to shut up right now. No, this is my video. So now I can't lose the location of, oh, it's just straight up invisible. I'm pretty sure that's just a glitch with the mod. It shouldn't actually be like that. Ooh, hello. I would love to take on that tower. I wonder if I'm strong enough for it. What are you? Oh, wait, aren't you a village? Hi. What do you mean waiting for server? Okay. Hello, I'm into a warm you, but you guys can't freaking pluck here. Interesting house. I love what you guys have done with the place. Where is everyone? Why are you the only thing down here? Where are the villagers? Oh, cool. You have 2 cows. Okay. Got it. So it's a clay golem that's living down here taking care of 2 cows. I can appreciate that. You know, you're a golem with a soft side. Hello, you. Blue journal. I don't think I've ever gotten the blue journal. Journal entries found. Check your inventory. What? Is it this? Journal day 271. The pillagers need to go. Their fortress has been organizing raids on countless villages in the area. We're planning an attack on it to finally bring peace to those poor villagers. What? I don't think it was from that. What? Wait. Bro, did you just scam me? Okay, wait. Okay, give me another one. You, boom. Okay, now I can actually, okay, whatever. An adventurer's guide by the gatekeeper. This journal is written to assist newcomers in their journeys across the Everbright and Everdawn worlds. If something has unique functionality, chances are I've written about it in this book. You might find new journal entries as you progress, so remember to check back periodically. I've marked each section with a bookmark on the side of the book. Have I gone to these? Wait, Everbright. I think I've been to Everbright, but I don't think I've ever been in Everdawn. Enter to the Everdawn dimension, created with lunar stone bricks and lit with a zeal lighter. So lunar stone bricks. Is that in here? Because I know you have a portal somewhere around here. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, here, you. So turquoise stone bricks. Yeah, blue skies. So lunar stone bricks. What are those? Lunar stone bricks is with lunar stone. Wait, blue sky. Well, no. I think that's actually something different. I don't think I've ever actually been there. Lunar stones. Do we only get those from meteors? Here, we should actually be able to find one relatively around here. I'm pretty sure I actually have a compass for that. Isn't it with Explorer's Compass? Meteorite. You. Start search. There's one all the way over here. You know, okay, here. Call me Darman, but I'm pretty sure I've been the blue skies in this mod pack. But, whoa, you have lava. Oh, I haven't seen a meteorite like this. But I don't think I've ever been to Everdawn or Everbright. But you are Skystone. I don't think that works. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure that's a different thing. I will take all of those, though. I do remember you were somewhat important. So, oh, you guys actually are enemies. Okay, well, hey, I don't care about destroying your house at all, then don't touch me. Interesting loot inside. Not too bad, not too good. Ooh, best bed color. Ooh, wait, this tower also seems fun to go through. Well, like, at first I actually thought that this was different than the tower right outside of our house, but never mind. I think this is actually the exact same tower. But now that I have these tools, like, wow, I can actually, you know, dig through this place really fast, get rid of a lot of the really annoying mobs. I just wish I knew how to unlock those chests. I still have not figured out how to do that. Okay, I gotta be so honest. Let's just rush up to the top. I don't know why I'm actually clearing out every single floor. Like I need any of the loot from any of these floors whatsoever. Wait, don't I need a key? No. Wait, no, there was a key that was in it. Crap. How does one get key? I'm also a little tempted just to teleport back home really fast, just to empty out this backpack and then teleport right back. And then we could just easily do that with this little waystone. Ooh, also, I keep on forgetting this one as well. We should probably start this one back up. Okay, there we go. See, yes, cook my machine. So I don't remember their keys. I don't remember how I got its key last time. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere, right? Just sucks, because I don't even know what the keys look like. I don't remember how I did it last time. Shouldn't the keys be in the tower? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Oh my gosh, wait. That's actually what I need. Oh. Sick. Hopefully it's only one key because, I mean, I'm actually surprised that I found something. I'm surprised that chest actually let me in it. You know what? Golem at the top of the tower? Man, I am so sorry for what happened to your bit. I don't even know what happened. You know, it might have been like a League of Legends player coming through. They probably lost a few games on, you know, on their rank up. But, yeah. Oh, don't tell me I need 3. Oh, gosh, I need 3. Oh, crap. You let me in? You do let. Oh, hey, look, I found one of the other keys. I'm actually really impressed that I was able to do that. I think I did this back in, like, the first 100 days. So I'm actually impressed by myself. Now let's see how much easier this is than, you know, the first 100 days. So I do all of that. Boom, we got a super duper sick sound. And... what's up? Goodbye. And then I think I'm able to finally look into you. Oh wow, that's some good loot. That's crazy. That's like some really good freaking loot. Up, and now the tower is now getting destroyed. So I think at this point is when we start working our way down. Yeah, any chest that I wasn't able to get into before, it should be unlocked now. Wow, that's some really good loot. I also just realized this is going to be lagging my game like no other. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, nope, this is going to get insane now. Oh, okay, yep, no. Like, how? How are you still locked? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, no, that just moves really fast. I kind of like that though, with the blocks flying out. And very luckily, it actually destroys the water sources up there. I do actually like that. But really interesting that the very bottom layer doesn't get destroyed at all. Anywho's, we need to return back to the important stuff. You know, I want to check out those 2 other dimensions because I don't think that I've actually done those. Wait. Can I just teleport straight to them? With the TARDIS? Can it just take me straight there and I don't actually need to make the portals? Okay, dimensional shifter. Another lantern moon, twilight forest, skylight forest, mining, spatial storage, mining paradise, space, crystal world, Alchem, danger isles, other village mania, overworld. Okay, so it can't take us there. I'm just curious, can it teleport me to the other? Like, can we actually go check that one out? Because maybe the lunar stones, we have to go to the moon for it. Take you off and throttle. I'm actually really surprised how slow it is to go to another dimension when you're not even moving coordinates at all. And there we go. I believe we've actually landed. Let me do handbrake on. Engage you. Open door the cool way. Oh, this is... Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You know, we're just gonna go straight into beauty. That's a good door look. Okay. Yeah, no, oh, you move. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I just, you know, wasn't expecting that, or, you know, don't really want it, but, you know, that's just besides the point. So we're in the nether? Other zinc ore. No, we're actually in the other. Okay. This is so weird. Why am I so slow to, like, break other ores in here?
Manage waypoints.
Oh my gosh, shut up, dude. You're not even the main character here. Okay, TARDIS. Yeah, let me remove you. Okay, there we go. This is really hard to tell what these are. They're just boxes. Honestly, we can remove that one too. I don't need you. New. Oh my gosh, dude. You just want to be the main character.
Waypoints.
Oh my gosh, you're so hungry for attention. Jeez, you need to relax. Well, I mean, even looking at the minimap, I can't even see anything. What? That's not another egg. What the heck? Is this water? Whoa. Oh, I can't even... Oh, wow. Okay, if you go into that, you can't even get up at all. I was only able to get out of there because of flying. So, got it. Stay away from water. What is the point of this dimension? Oh my gosh, wait, there's an actual... Wait, there's, an outside? Whoa, hello. You see, I was actually about to leave. I was about to say, like, okay, I think this is just for mining, you know, for nether stuff, but for whatever reason, you'd come here instead of the nether. Maybe for, I don't know, just speed? It's like, you know, you wouldn't have to just keep on trying to find a, you know, just more ground and stuff. Like, you know, there's just ground everywhere because there was never any, like, caverns or anything. Hi, you look insane in a good way. Like, that looked really awesome. Whoa. Hey, but at least, unlike the previous dimension that we went into, hey, at least this one actually has ground and it actually looks completed. What are you? Orange terracotta. Wow, oh, okay. You see, at this point, I actually just feel bad for blazes because fire and lava just do nothing to me, so they're kind of just, like, completely pointless. I feel bad, you know? Their entire existence is just for nothing. Oh, that's sick, though. I like that hat. Wait a second. I don't think I ever changed my hat for this this movie. My bad. Wait a second. Ooh. That one's kind of cool. I don't know. I like it with our night vision goggle. Is there something cooler? Oh, wait, no. Here, we have to go around with this hat because, you know, oh, yeah, no, this is so fitting for us because we're playing with a TARDIS. So, you know, that's like the most famous, you know, TARDIS look there is. So I feel like this episode, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm so late on it. My bad. My apologies, but it just, hey, it fits very well. Ooh, and then they even have some, like, end ships on there. Okay. I kind of wish there was like a cool head, like a dragon head at the entrance. Why can I not move? Hello? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I mean, hey, you're EMC. Ooh, nice hat. Don't touch me. Yep, nope, nothing else on this ship. My bad. Didn't mean to, you know, destroy your home. Boop. And don't worry, you can go join your parent. Oh, whoa. Ooh, what are you? Sure, I'll fight you. Whoop, there you go. That was a good fight. Ooh, yo, this one's sick. See, like, I don't know the point of me being in this dimension, but it's just, it's kind of fun to explore it, so I just don't really feel inclined to leave yet. You know, we are running out of days left on the series, so I feel a little bit bad if I, you know, spend it, you know, on wasted stuff, but like, sleeping pills, interesting, really interesting. But I just, you know, I just can't help it, you know, just want to keep on exploring and looting, and hello, I feel like I was not supposed to find this chest. Let's see, hello to this ship as I lag. Oh, you do have a head, it's just lame. I mean, at the very least, it seems like every single ship is actually, you know, somewhat worth it to destroy. Hi, don't touch me. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Soul speed 3 for the 4, fire protection, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's any higher. I mean, wait, we could just check soul speed. Oh, soul speed 7. Never mind. I will also keep you. That is so weird to see a quantity number on boots. I would love to figure out why can I not, you know, use this. I'm pretty sure it just means working, as in like the mod is trying to generate it. Ooh, are you a volcano? Wait, I think this is an actual volcano. Wait, does it ever erupt? If I do that, oh yeah, no, I can go like that. Here, is there anything special inside of you? Oh my gosh, okay, never mind. I can only go up in this thing. This is so dumb. Interesting though. This is interesting. It's like a little jungle dungeon, but nether edition. Let's see, do you have anything good in here? That looks like a very strong no. I mean, I don't see any quests like at all in this place. Like I don't see like goals or anything in here. It's a bit interesting, unless it's maybe under the advancements. Oh my good lord. Okay, well, I guess this right here is also a very you know, good. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of, oh wow. Yeah, no, I guess if I just look at this whenever I need something to do, this is like a really good source to go through. Also, subscriber, acquire all of the YouTuber pets. Acquire the Illuminati pet. Wait, do I have a pet? I'm sorry, is that a nether? Wait, nether say nether. Acquire the nether portal pet. There is a pet that you can use just to teleport to the nether. That's insane. New TARDIS mod. Wait. Oh. Travel through the time vortex. Enter the endless space. Step on the moon. Rescue a space station crew from rogue drones. Obtain a spacesuit. Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay, no. I think we're going down the wrong route then. I'm sorry. Wait, how have I not gotten that, but I've gotten all the other ones? Just leave it to Minecraft to have, you know, a lot of just broken advancements and quests. Get the Devil's Ante to summon Dame Fortuna. Get a Haunted Bell to summon Bell. Oh. Meet your fight. Prepare for the coming challenges. Wait, I want to do this. Get a Fossil Bait to summon Swampjaw. Defeat Swampjaw to get a Mossy Tooth. Okay, wait, so there's 3 bosses that we need to fight. How do I... Okay. Haunted Bell. Oh. Wait, it's that shut up. Wait, let's do it right now then. Might as well just do it in here. 2 soul sand and then some gold ingots. I think I needed 5? Yeah, I think I need 5. Like that. You go there. The Haunted Bell. Also, before we do anything, let's just put that into there. Boom. If I ever want to fight it, you know, multiple times for whatever reason, now I can because I have this. Okay, let's go to the ground and then... Oh, this is sick. Wait, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, it's like a legit boss fight. This is so cool. I just want to watch it because, you know, I can just kill it in one hit, but... Ooh. I actually don't even need to attack it. If he attacks me, he's actually gonna die, but... There you go. That was sick. Okay, wait, I love that one. Wait, I want to kill you. You have a backpack. Man, I didn't even get its backpack. Okay, let's see. The other one, the devil has its price. Get the Devil's Ante to summon Dame Fortuna. How do you get it? No, don't tell me. Do I have to find it? I hate it how it doesn't, like, give me any info, though. So, defeat Fortune, blah, 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 to get the Fortune's favorite. But, like, Phantoplasm. Like, what do I use that for? Phantoplasm. So, Phantoplasm. Return to a music disc, a poisonous cupcake, which I don't know why you'd want. Spectre Grass. +2 reach distance. Oh, I might make that. Spectre Eye reveals nearby hostile mobs. Charm. Do I have a charm slot? Oh, crap. Okay, I have to get rid of... I have to remove one of my Totem of Undyings. Because, you know, I need every single one of those. It's very important. But here, we need to summon one more. Eat this thing. I'm really scared. Oh, there you are. Oh, and it's a bot. Are you? It got shielding. Are you kidding? Like literal worst thing that, you know, it could actually get against me. Okay. Anyways, boom. Phanoplasm. Let me get the other one out of there. So first, let's make the hand one. So I just need some gold. Okay, we just need to get a lot of gold. Yeah, just give me all of those. And then if we open up you and then I right click you, I shouldn't have to actually craft this myself. Awesome. That's what I love. I love being lazy. And then yeah, you just seem really fun, so why not? First off, you shall remove you. Yeah, goodbye to vampiric gloves. Like, they're cool, but I really don't need that like at all anymore. And then this is gonna hurt me. But goodbye to one of my Totem of Undyings that I've never actually had to use. I just have the game glitch and say that I die. Because, you know, whenever I remove anything that lowers my health, the game just freaks out and it's like, hey, you died. Hi. Wait, that's actually... I love that. It might get a little annoying, but at the same time, it's kind of nice. Just so I can actually see enemies. And then if I'm ever trying to hunt something down like through a building, you know, I can actually see it. But it doesn't seem like the distance on it is actually that long. Like, I don't even see the skeleton over there until now. That, or I think it's based off of a timer. Like, I think every 3 or 5 seconds it updates and it'll highlight an enemy for me. I think that's how that one works. But that one's sick. And then I like the extra block reach. Like, that's fun, like really fun. That's, oh my gosh, that's silly. Okay, so fossil bait. Can I at least craft that? Fossil bait. So I can't craft either of these. How? Meet your fight. No, I'm gonna search on Google. I want to fight all the bosses. Aha, never mind. It's just too many items being silly. You're supposed to actually craft every single one of those. So it's just, you know, this one just being a little silly goober. So first, I think I need 3 rotten flesh, and then we need, I think it was 6 bones. I need like 2 spider eyes? It was something like this. Never mind, wait, I got it backwards. There we go. Okay, so to make it, we go rotten flesh right there, spider eyes on the side, and then we have not enough bones. That's cool, don't worry. Boom, we grab this bone right here, and then you go right there, and it doesn't work. Okay. So their own wiki is wrong. So I just straight up can't summon them. Okay. Well, here, let me try the Devil's Ante. See if we can spawn in that boss. For this, we put netherrack into the corners. We put gold into the other slots right there. And then we put a diamond in the center. And of course, it doesn't work. Awesome. Well, that's stupid. Why is that even in the game then if the mod creator disabled it? And I know he disabled it because I'm looking at the wiki and that is exactly how you build those. Like that's how you make their keys. So I'm not understanding it, but you know what, whatever. I mean, it sucks because I would love to have fought them. The first boss is really cool. I actually enjoyed that fight, but whatever. Like, I don't know if the mod pack, like, you know, the Crazy Craft updated creator actually, you know, disabled those 2 crafting recipes or what, but if he didn't, my bad. If he did, that sucks. I don't know why you would disable it. Now, at least for now, because I would like to get the maximum soul speed enchantment. So right now, actually right here, we need to do math on it. So we have 3 of them. All 3 of them have soul speed 3. So we take 2 of those and that makes a 4. We need another 2 for another 4. Those 2 4s make a 5. So I think I need to get 16 boots, which it sounds like a lot, but I actually don't think that should take that long. Like, funny enough, that actually shouldn't take that long. Pikachu, what? Also, you are insane. What are you? What is this? Mutant Blaze. That is awesome, dude. You look sick. Okay, stop doing that, though. I complimented you, but that doesn't mean that you need to start swinging me around. Now you just killed all your friends. But you feel like a silly goose. Oh, and lucky for me, it looks like these ships are, you know, they kind of spawn relatively close to each other. Okay, wait, that is one of the coolest hats ever. Yeah, I need that. Now, if I could stop accidentally putting the boots into my transmutation tablet, then we would be at 10. We would actually almost be done. This really doesn't take that long whatsoever with our current setup. It's just I keep accidentally, stupidly clicking them. I think I've accidentally deleted like 3 of them at this point. It really sucks. Ooh, hello. This is the first time I've seen one of you. Is there like anything remotely good in here? This is kind of a cool concept though. I have like an actual blaze tower, just like the end. Whoa. Netherite apple, and it's EMC though, so that's the crazy part. But hello, like maybe this place actually isn't that bad to go through and explore and loot. Go, it's one of the easiest ways to, you know, just go through an entire building, see if there's any loot anywhere that you accidentally missed, and it would appear as if there isn't any. So it's a fun tower. It's actually like a really fun little mini vanilla looking dungeon, but I'm kind of surprised that only 2 rooms actually had chests. I think maybe 3, but it wasn't that many. Okay, even though I'm getting like very slightly distracted, we're at 14. We're actually so unbelievably close to being done. The farther out I'm going, the ships are actually becoming a bit rarer, which I don't mind. You know, that's the entire reason why I was able to see that one really cool nether fortress end redesign. Oh, wait. I need the advancement. Please hold still. Wait, no, I need the advancement, please. Thank you. Ooh, and that should be the last ship right there. Head and trinkets. I used to rule the world. Plus 50% from all stats. I'm sorry, what? Wait, and I've actually had this before? Huh? Wait, I've actually had something that overpowered for quite some time and I've never used it. What? I'm sorry, is that actually... What? Why am I so zoomed? Wait, did I just lose my speed? No, why am I zoomed in so... Huh? Wait, can I go back to 90? Even this feels too zoomed in. Huh? First time ever, I need to go to 100. Wait. Oh my gosh, my health. Wait, no, there's no way. This is so stupid. Wait, that actually worked like that? So I just went from stupid don't put that in the video, Darman, please. Yeah, no, that wasn't me. Okay, it was these guys that are messing me up. Okay, so I just went from stupid strong to stupid strong. What is it that thing attacking me? Stop, just die. No, just stop, no, stop, just die, stop, leave me alone, stop it. Holy crap, whoa, now I have blue health. This looks sick. I'm just stunned. What I don't understand though is why was my FOV so zoomed in? I don't understand that part. But anyways, this is so just stupid in such an awesome way. This is so awesome. Okay, we have 16. Yeah, we have 16 of those netherite boots. So I don't need to stay here anymore, you know, farm any more of the ships, even though, like, to find a crown like that, I don't know, I kind of want to keep on exploring, you know, see if I can find any more really cool stuff, because I never realized that there was something that stupid overpowered. I still can't get over the fact that I've actually had that before. Okay, nah, oh, wait. There's a ship right here. What if it has something absolutely amazing for me? You know, can't leave yet. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Wait, can't I wear 2? And it would still work? Wait. Okay, Rage Mine, what are you at right now? 0.3 more, or the Night Vision? I like the Night Vision a lot, though. Wait, there's another head slot right there. Okay, I should be able to put that somewhere else, right? Yep, that just answered my question. What are you, spell focus? Sure, why not? As long as I can have that whoopee cushion, absolutely. Can I really? There's no way, right? I don't think it stacks, sadly. Yeah, no, darn. Okay, oh my goodness, we are almost 10,000 blocks away from the TARDIS. Just to show you how far I've traveled to get all of these boots. So, you know, if you can't fly and have my speed, then yeah, no, this would have taken absolutely forever. Darn it, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm more so just bummed because I just, you know, I can't break the game anymore, but that makes so much sense that, you know, 2 crowns don't actually stack. No, I just really want to find another headpiece thing. I wonder if there's like any other super duper strong ones. I'm sure you guys will tell me in the comments. I would actually really appreciate that if you could. You guys are very helpful. Wait. Is there like a list I can look at? The nameless trinkets. What are you? Nameless trinkets. Wait a second here. Nameless trinket. Wow. Okay, wait a second. Haven't I found like every single one of these before? You have a free damage shield, blah, blah, blah. Trinket, no. Who is... Stop touching me. Gosh, you're annoying. It's like you're not doing any damage whatsoever. You're just really annoying. And don't worry, I understand that this is a reference to Captain Sparkles, like his one music video with the king. It was plus 10 extra heart. Wait, gas. Wait, am I wearing that? Wait, I'm not wearing that. Wait, actually? Trinkets. Wait, no, because I know I've gotten that before. Why are there so many ghosts? Leave me alone. Stop coming after me. Not here, but let's just get to the TARDIS. I just want to get away from all the annoying stuff. Might as well just wait until we're in there and then we can be safe. And very luckily, we can actually get down to our TARDIS super duper fast. There we go. No, don't get destroyed or anything. Okay, phew, there we go. Close that door. No one should be able to come in here. Okay, now we can actually look around and see if there's anything, you know, good for me to wear. So the Gassed Eye plus 10. Oh. Wait, so I only get regeneration from killing mobs? That kind of sucks, even though, like, I'm never going to lose any hearts whatsoever. But, you know, the 10 extra hearts, I wonder if it means, like, actual full hearts or if it only means, like, half hearts. But anyways, I know that I've had that in the past. I've actually worn that before. I remember I couldn't put it back on and I was really confused. So I just want to see, like, what would my hearts look like? Oh, they go purple. No way. Look at me. I've gotten the purple heart. I mean, holy crap. It's not. Oh my gosh, it's not stopping. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. We're going all the way to pink. Wait. Oh Oh, because of the king's crown, so I get 20 extra hearts. Oh, dude, wait, no, wait. So can I put that anywhere else? Oh, that sucks. So I have to make a choice. If I either want this, which I actually really like, because it just, you know, it allows me to be very lazy. So I like that a lot. Or I have that one, but like, I don't need the hearts. I really don't need, you know, pink ones at all. Watch, it's gonna say I died. Okay, if I didn't have the boots on. Yeah, as soon as I take like one little point of damage, it's gonna say that I've died. Actually, if I take off my boots and then I jump, it's gonna say I died. Oh, okay, never mind then. Darn, can't wear you. What? Oh, shut up, wait. There's God's crown and cracked crown. Wait, can I craft this? Oh, a cracked crown with netherite? No. Actually, wait, no, here, wait. Okay, I'm so sorry. This is probably gonna make so many of you nauseous, but I just want to keep this here. Boom. I can just place you right there. Do it like that. God's crown. Oh, shut up, no way. Have I ever gone this before? No, okay. Put you into there, boom, take you back out. At least now we've learned it. Boom, bop. Whoa. Oh my gosh, wait, look at my health. Look at the speed. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh, just listen to it. I'm moving so fast that if you look at the ground, it actually wobbles. Like, especially over this. It actually, it creates an illusion because I move so fast. This is absurd. Brother, this is stupid. Here's me crouch walking. Even me crouch walking is like someone sprinting. This is so dumb. Wait. Okay, is it all because of the speed on my boots? Because I will actually remove those. I don't want to get rid of the God's crown. I actually like that because of just how strong it makes me. Wait, okay. I just want to see what color do my hearts become after this. So it goes into like a salmon pink. So pink to salmon pink. Let's see. I think I get like 2 more colors, right? Oh, it goes to yellow. Okay. What would my hearts look like just stacked? Like if they just weren't over on top of each other? Oh, yo, it's my favorite blue color. Oh, okay. So the magnet is awesome. It brings me everything in a 50 block radius. However, I know that there is a magnet enchantment. And it goes up to magnet 6. Makes you magnetic for item stacks and experience on the ground. Oh my gosh, I think I want that. Oh, no. It goes up to magnet 7. I think I want to do that strictly just so I can have the blue heart. Even though it's only half of one, I'm sure there's a way for me to increase my health even more. There has to be. Crap, dude, I think I want to do that. Oh, I think I want to do that really badly because I love that blue so much. If we look back into here, is there anything else that would actually give me more health? Wait, Speed Force, aren't I wearing that? I swear on my life, I'm wearing something that makes me faster, and I really don't like it. Okay, grants immunity to slowness and 7% movement speed. Everyone, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I want that off. Oh my gosh, that is the only thing that I'm wearing that makes me faster. So it's really because I have... Oh, wait. Oh, I already have soul speed. Okay, I didn't realize that I did. And it's 5. Wow, it's almost max. Okay, that's speed 7. I actually need to take that off. This is too fast. This is way too much speed. And this is me sprinting. This is me walking. And then here's me shift walking. Like... It's all so stupid. I love this. Okay. Funny enough, I think I actually have all of the good nameless trinkets. Then the other one, it's called Artifacts. Huh? Superstitious Hat. Wait, what does that even mean? Applies an extra level of loot. Wait, so like, I don't even have looting on this? Oh, would that actually be good then for me to have? I mean, none of these have EMC on it, very sadly, so maybe I have that in my storage? I swear on my life I remember saying that. Obsidian Skull, isn't that from Terraria? Wait, if I don't want to get that one enchantment, we can get the Universal Attractor. Because it goes on my belt, and I have a lot of belt slots. Yeah, I have one more belt slot right there. That could be the changer. Okay, so let's see. I'm interested in the Superstitious Hat and the Universal Attractor. I just have to remember both of those. Okay, so I think for right now, we'll... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just get rid of the super magnet, and there you are right there. Okay, I think we should just return home, if I very hopefully can. Oh, dude, this is so impossible for me to move around. Dimensional shifter. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, this time, yeah, you're on here. You select home. Okay. From memory, that all looks correct, but north. No, we want to be facing south. I think it was you? South. Okay, there. I don't know why it changed to north, though. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Okay, door is closed. Handbrake is off. Throttle is on. And, yeah, This is, oh my gosh, no, this is absolutely slower than arriving here. There's no way. Oh my gosh, there's actually no, oh my dude. I might as well just run around and do like 500 laps around this place. I really don't like that wall is open, and I don't understand why it is. And I might as well just do this and just run around, you know, let's take 50,000 laps back and forth. I think the crazier part is that I could go a tiny bit faster if I put this ring back on. Like 7% faster. You can't really notice it whatsoever, but it's just the fact that I can go this speed is just so stupid, and I really wish that there was someone like in this world with me, just so I can see what it's like just to watch someone just like right past you. I'm really curious about that. Yeah, we probably should have been heading home while I was looking at all of the artifacts and baubles and whatnot. That would have been a bit smart. Yeah, this is just gonna take a few minutes. Probably gonna take another day and a half. Guys, just turn off the stabilizer. It's not that hard to do it. And I'm okay. Okay. Like, Tiffany, I gotta be real. I don't care. I would rather, you know, just take the slower route than the dangerous route. I'd much rather not have, you know, anything go wrong. There you go. It's like a reaction and accuracy test. Oh my gosh, this is so impossible. Just to stay up here and just keep doing circles on this level without falling off. It's a really good test for your reaction time. Okay, I just want, you know, the clouds to listen right now, which I don't know if I like that for, you know, like a subscriber name base. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we've been traveling all day. I've just been staring at the screen. This is insane how long it actually just took us. And again, no. Stop it. Oh my gosh. How do I unset you? Wait, no. Oh, please don't go anywhere. Wait, have I been going on the slowest speed? Wait, there's different oh my gosh, dude, we could not even one comment. Don't even say one thing to it. Dude, I didn't really. The YouTube video never said that there was multiple speeds that you can go. It looked like it was just one. Dude, I can't even. Oh my gosh, dude, we probably could have gotten here in like, you know, 1/3 of the time. Maybe like we probably could. Dude, we probably just made this go like 1/10 slower or something. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted right now. I don't know what to say. I can't believe. If you can actually make that go faster, I'm going to be so mad, because I've been flying at the slowest speed possible, and that is very absurd. That makes me a little butthurt. Well, at the very least, it is facing the correct way this time. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so stupid. You know what? Here, and here, take you off. Is there anything else giving me speed? Okay, luckily, it would appear the answer is no. So, okay, protection, feather falling. Okay, cool. Soul speed. Yep, nope, that's awesome. Just keep giving me every single one that I don't want. But there we go, speed. Okay, thank you. Cool. I still want that on it. Okay, like, we're slower, but honestly, I don't mind this. I actually kind of like this speed. And then I'm pretty sure there's other items that I can actually make, or, you know, hopefully find that'll actually increase my speed. So if, you know, we want to make this a little bit faster, we can without that. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's an enchantment that I could put on the anvils to like lower down the speed. Like, there's a lot that we can do. That's basically what I'm getting at. Don't I have a speed trade? I show speed more like I don't show anything that I actually need. Okay, cool. No, I don't have it. I could have sworn I did. Actually, silly question. Can I put it? Oh, you guys haven't even really done anything because I haven't been close by. Can I put ancient debris in this thing? Survey says, oh, thank goodness I actually can. I would be a little surprised if I couldn't, but that's a good thing to know that you know, you can't put ancient debris in there. I'm shocked how many oh wait, no, I'm not even shocked that I had so many. That freaking dimension had so many. Here, we'll leave you there. I don't feel like taking it with us. Universal attract. What? Wait, I swear on my life I saw that when I was putting stuff away. Wait, have I been holding on to this the entire time? Wait a second. Okay, so this goes onto our belts right there. Okay, so, okay. So attracts nearby items. I gotta be honest, it's not good. It's not really attracting anything like whatsoever. That makes me a bit nervous. Here, speaking of nervous, yeah, let's go through and take all of you. There's a binding, cool. Yep, no, I'm so happy that you're gonna take the longest route ever. Yep, nope, this is good. And then sadly, this is gonna take forever. Actually, never mind. If I just keep on pressing Q and making it drop on the ground, it's actually really fast. Okay, cool. Now, oh gosh. There's so many. Oh! Wait, so this magnet only works when I go on top of the item, and then it'll just keep on following me. That's so pointless. Now I have to be so unbelievably careful with what I get rid of. Not click too fast. If I get rid of any of them that I don't want to, I'm going to cry. Actually, what? They stack. Wait a second. Wait. This is probably really fast and easy then. Soul speed 3, feather falling 4, fire protection. I will take all of you. I'll take all of the. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, we got phenomenal. We got all of that. So let me take all of my soul speeds. And now we just have to go through, spend a lot of experience. Like, I'm so hoping that I have enough to do all of this. And I'm very worried about the final cost. Whoa, okay, I'm also worried about my anvil breaking. And there we go, soul speed 7, which should be like the fastest one out there. And then I just take, okay, I was just checking it out, but yeah, I don't remember getting soul speed 5, so it's very interesting to me that I have it. But anyways, okay, so we got that one, that's awesome. And then we'll just go through, do the same for feather falling. Okay, so I have feather falling 6 on you, so I might just start combining it with the boots once I get to 6. What is the max? Feather falling 8. Okay, hey, we're actually almost there, so I don't mind. Okay, feather falling 6. That goes up to 7. And then combine both of you, and now we have feather falling 8, which, yeah, nope, that's the max. Okay, sick. Yeah, I think that was all the tedious stuff out of the way, so that was a fun little grind. So, crap, what were the, baubles, right? What? Huh? Am I spelling bountiful wrong? Oh. At bountiful. I was like, how am I spelling this wrong? Okay, anyways. No, it wasn't that crap. Which one are we? Oh, artifacts. Duh, artifacts. Okay, so I really want to find the superstitious hat. The village armorer. Okay, so these actually should be really easy to find. I'm not nervous about that one. I actually wonder if I should just remove the ghast eye and put on the magnet. But at the same time, like, I think it's just because, like, I'm so used to playing with the magnet. That's why I want it on, so I have all the items flying towards me. But the items are usually just really annoying. It's usually only good to use that whenever we go mining or maybe going into dungeons. Then it's actually useful. But other than that, it's actually kind of annoying. Plus, it's probably not a good thing, but I'm getting very used to it, and it's very weird to play Minecraft now without having some kind of like magnet mode. Robot village dimension. Wouldn't this actually be like the best way? Because, okay, holy lag. Hello, next frame, please. Okay, yep, and game crash. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it finally got fixed. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm not even exaggerating. That took me about 50 minutes to fix that crash. That was so incredibly. Hello? Okay, fine, what up? Hello? Wait, hello? Oh, okay, now it works. Gotcha. Okay, phew, I was about to start running over here. Oh my gosh, okay, no, that was stupid. I'm gonna try it one more time because I know exactly how to fix it this time if, you know, something wrong happens. Because, yeah, we almost lost the world again. I think this is the second time that this has happened, but it's a really good thing that I actually, you know, save the world like once every 100 days on Google Drive, but, you know, don't want to restart or anything. So anyways, robot village dimension. Don't crash. I'm not gonna move. Don't do it. Come on. Next frame. Cool. Okay, and it crashed again. Cool. Yep. Nope. Never stepping foot in that stupid dimension. I even updated the mod pack. Okay. Wow. I'm back in the swamp. Is this my world spawn? Wait, no. I'm pretty sure that's the coordinates for the village dimension. But whatever. Okay, we're not gonna go into there. It's just gonna be stupid for whatever reason. The game is just really against me, actually, you know, going into that dimension. So fine, we won't do it the fun, easy way. Also, I don't know why I'm trying to run back to base. Ah, that sucks, dude. We would have been able to finish, not finish. We probably would have been able to find it within like less than an hour. So I also want to check one thing because I updated the mod pack. It went up 2 updates. So I mean, for the most part, I'm not really seeing anything different. None of the goals changed. I'm pretty positive on that. Chaos did not change at all. And then Levenide, that might be different over there, but I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh, this changed. No. I know for a fact this one changed. So they added a shield. Celestion Talisman. Inventory bonuses. Celestion. Wait, adds 1 minute of. Oh. Okay, so that one timer thing, like when I had to go up to that little block and I'd right click it and it would give me, you know, like 1 minute of that one special effect, and then I'd run around and that's how you get the tier 4 zombies. That just adds an extra minute to it. So that's actually pretty cool. Would have been useful. Would have been pretty useful. That one adds 1 more minute. Oh, so it adds 1 minute. This one adds. Oh, and increases Celestian drops by 50%. Yeah, no, I heavily would have appreciated that back in the day. They also added a shield, Dominator shield. So they added shields, but that's for wimps who uses shields. But I mean, like maybe we go back in if there's like nothing else to do and I'm struggling and, you know, we just try going for this stuff over here. But I mean, for the most part, that kind of sucks that it hasn't really changed at all. I'm not even gonna try. I can't even try this one because I can't visit the Village Mania dimension, so that sucks. Kind of doubt those got fixed, and I'm gonna assume that that one didn't get fixed. I probably should have looked at what the dude updated in here. I should probably actually go do that right now. Okay, I mean, well, sadly, okay, so I went up 2 versions. I can't look at the previous version, so I don't know what was updated there. This version basically just updated the caves a little bit, so they're not so clustered and like tiny, and I think they removed the tree roots, so that's awesome because that was incredibly annoying. But yeah, I can't really see any other, you know, changes that way. But anyways, we'll try for a little bit because like I don't want to put too much focus on trying to get this hat. It really doesn't matter. So, I mean, if I, you know, I hate that you keep going into the, I don't like that. Hi, can I help you? Shut up. Wait. Spawn ice dragon? I just got an ice dragon spawn egg, really? Alrighty, first village. I mean, I haven't taken the waystone, so that's actually like a really good sign. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're a villager. Okay, dude, hey, if you want to be a worm, you know, I don't judge at all. You can go be a worm. I don't think that there's a blacksmith here. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm choosing to believe the mod. I'm very positive that that hat only spawns in blacksmiths. What are you? Are you another village? I mean, what you are is very laggy, that's for certain. Wait, this place is kind of cool. Very interesting dungeon, though. It would be cool if it, you know, just wasn't so, like, flooded and stuff. I kind of go left. We should actually get, like, a lot of the updated mod pack chunks. I don't know what that would entail. Like, maybe we'd actually get something, like, really cool. Also, that was sick. You know what? Nah, I'm so... Okay, I love the hearts, but it's just... I don't know. I'm so used... What? I want those little green balls. I would word that differently. I would word that a bit different. Oh, wait. Okay, so I wish it would tell me the range. At a greater range has more filtering options. Okay, wait here. Before I do anything, let me just try this. So if I put you into here. Okay. Now, do I have to have it on? No. Okay. So it kind of sucks the items in like a bit, but I don't know. I'm very close to just removing the hearts. So, like, they're cool. I love that blue. Maybe there's a way for me to get even more hearts, like from something else. Like maybe there's like an enchantment or something that I could just, you know, heavily focus on. Also, why are there so many of you? I just want to say, like, little side convo there. Why are there so many of you guys? Why is this taking me so long to break? No, I think I'm gonna go back to that magnet. I like it too much. I'm too used to playing with it on this mod pack, and at this point, if I don't have that magnet, it's just gonna be really just off-putting. Oh, village, yes. So I understand that you guys have a dragon here, and you have a very cool hat, so I'm gonna kill you for it. I'm sorry, not really. I'm only saying that so you're hopefully not mad at me. I do love how the dragon is attacking right now, and I have no idea where to... There you are. No, dang it, no, stop it. I hate that my bow doesn't one-shot you. There we go, finally. Jeez, man, you were really pushing me back. Sadly, I wasn't able to actually hit it with my sword. I wonder if I would have been able to get another spawn egg, which is just insane. My word, yeah, no, you guys just really do not like to have any blacksmiths, which makes no sense because they have a lot of guards around here with like weapons and stuff, so I'm a little curious how they got that, unless I'm just not acquainted with how their blacksmiths like buildings look. Hello. Oh crap, this is your house? Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh my bad. I thought that was one of the dungeon buildings. Oops. Oh no, is this your house? Oh geez, I don't even feel sorry. Love how like whenever I find anything like relatively interesting, it's like, oh, let's just destroy the entire area. Hello? Oh wait, this is a village? Wait, you got a sick cat. I'm sorry. There you go. No evidence. Can I help you? There you go. I fart on you and I kill you. Embarrassing. Oh, this looks like a black... Oh no, this is totally a blacksmith. Hello? Okay, not looking too good. Oh, no way. It's the really cool building that crashes my game as soon as I see Medusa. Wonder. I just want to see. There we go. Okay, see, now I can see you. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to be down here. I don't want my game to crash. I am not trying to play fairly. Why can I not fly? Why am I struggling? Alrighty, my special item. Where is she hiding? There she is. Oh, I don't like that. It feels like she's targeting me. There we go. Whoo, killed her. As I have her head chasing me. There we go. I also believe that was my first time ever killing her. Now... Durability 1. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if I use that. Obtain the Gorgon's head, a weapon that turns any who look at it to stone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty positive if I just... It's like a weapon they have to hold down to use like a bow. And then, yeah, any enemy or anyone that looks at it, they just turn to stone. It's like, it's kind of cool. Just a little lame that it's a one-time use. Anyways, okay, at least now I've actually beaten her. Now, I probably still would have been, you know, very cheap like that, but, you know, I would have at least gotten closer so I didn't have to, you know, destroy so much. If she just didn't crash my game every time that I got close. And then we'll just spend today looking for villages, and after that we'll just give up. Oh, why do you look familiar? Wait, why does this look really familiar? Wait. Castle. Fortress of the Villagers. Why do you look so familiar? Isn't this something from RL Craft? I won't lie, I am incredibly close to just demolishing this entire fortress. Wait, have we been here back at the beginning of this series? So I just realized after like 753 days of playing this mod pack, if you look in the top left corner, it actually tells you if the item is EMC. I actually never knew that. I've always just been destroying stuff just to see if it's EMC. It's funny. There you go. I have granted you freedom, villager, and you go right back to another seat. Okay, there you go, villager. I have freed you and I've granted you freedom. Yeah, no, I am really close to destroying this entire building just to see if I get any like new blocks, which like I don't need. I literally have no reason for it at all. I just like to do it. Literally the only reason why I like to destroy buildings. You know, like if this was a more like building oriented mod pack, then I'd be in heaven. I would totally just keep on doing this and then like boom, there we go. That's how I get all my building blocks. But yeah, no, this is definitely a an exploring and, you know, boss battle mod pack. Maybe I'm remembering another fortress looking village thing back in RL Craft. But this just, it feels and looks so similar to it. I think especially just so I can find all the chests in here, which I'm very aware that I don't need whatsoever. I think I am going to just go through and destroy everything. It's so much easier just to find stuff when I do this. I really wish that there was at least like a button that I could press, so any block that doesn't have EMC, I could just, you know, have it go into wherever. Yeah, no, that's my only gripe. I wish that there was some way to go through and like sort out anything with EMC so you wouldn't have to do this. Because as much fun as this is, yep, see, more EMC. As much fun as it is, it's really not fun, like, at all. I was a bit confused. I was like, wow, how did this backpack fill up so fast? I don't remember, you know, finding, you know, this many things that fast. Okay, hello. Don't stop making donations, please. Oh, good heavens, please. I need these villagers to stop dying. Please stop giving me your stuff. I really don't want it. I'm sorry. Please stop harassing me with items. I'll leave. There you go. Now I'll leave. Oh, wait, there's a village here. Oh, no. That's not a blacksmith. Wait, no. Ooh, there might be a blacksmith here, though. No, wait, I got a nightmare spawn egg. A guard spawn egg. For villagers. Ooh, yeah. I've always wanted to be able to spawn in my nightmares. What are you? Oh, that's one of those cool places. Oh, yeah. One of my old, like, medieval, I think 50-hour videos. Like, I actually explored that building. It's actually really cool in there. Actually, I like it a lot. Okay, so, I mean, it was pretty fun to, like, go around and explore and, like, you know, find some new things. I don't think I'm gonna find that hat, or if I ever do find the hat, it's gonna be completely random, and it's gonna be after I, you know, forget about it. I think we should get back to the TARDIS. I think what we should do is go to the moon. Because if we want to go to those other dimensions, we need lunar stone, and, you know, saying lunar, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and assume that we get it from outer space. Oh, lovely amount of EMC. We're back in the 200 millions. We're doing phenomenal, and it's time to go have fun. Ooh, I should probably learn how to make a space helmet. Aw, man, I have a feeling I have to wear the entire thing to actually move around in space. Oh, that means that we could actually die. Wait, you can't even make it? Oh, okay, so we just have to go to outer space and then just start suffocating. Okay, I'm down for that. Why not? That sounds like fun. Another lantern moon. Yes. Okay, so I think the moon is the one that we need. I'm worried about those coordinates, but you know, actually, wait. We'll just increase Y by 100. Okay, so 160, and then our TARDIS should like fall down, not take any damage, but we should be good in outer space now. So then we remove you. You know what? There. Okay, I turned it up to the absolute max. Yeah, now it just goes super fast. Like, not super fast, but you know, it goes like a reasonable speed. We do actually finally use fuel. But oh my, dude, I can't believe I've actually been traveling around at the slowest speed. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many comments. Like, guys, you're not using it right. And I'm gonna be like, I know. You need to watch more of the long video, please. I figured it out. Don't yell. Oh my gosh. Okay, that felt like I was getting like sucked out. I was moving like really fast again. Did we make it? Oh, we're already here? Oh, sick. Okay. Refueler back on. I hate that you always turn off. Handbrake, go up, and... Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that actually deals damage to me. Now, if that ever actually kills me, I will be very impressed.
Manage
Almost as impressed if
waypoints.
this guy right here would stop
Narrator
talking. Nope, you stop
off.
talking. There you go. Yeah, okay, very impressive. Okay, TARDIS there, save you. I will never lose it. This TARDIS, we shall remove. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that's important, but good. Okay, we can actually move around. So, regolith sand. Interesting. What are you? I mean, for the most part, I'm just not really gonna care about the oxygen for right now because I can just out heal it. Now it's a whoa. Boing, boing. It is pretty trippy that there, you know, are other structures out here and stuff, but I guess it makes sense because they're all dying. And hello, I've never seen this before. This is cool. I want a horse statue. So, whoa, dude, that's sick. You can actually see Earth. You can see the sun. Wait, that's so cool. Also, funny enough, I'm actually slowly dying. This is actually a bit impressive that it's, you know, killing me faster. And I can heal. So what are some like legit structures of this place? Also here, what? Oh, they all died in the building. That's funny. Okay, sick. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about, you know, enemies while we're here, so that's awesome. Journal day 45. Today, we discovered tracks that led into dark and eerie cave. Tonight, we plan to set multiple honey traps in hopes to draw the bear out of its cave. Day 58. The bear took all of the honey in our traps without getting off the traps. It seems to be very clever. We may have to try brute force to scare it away from our village. That was cool. I'm gonna throw you away, though. Okay, so customer count and sales... Week of day 72. Did I just get a Walmart journal? 48 emerald. Wait, that's funny. Okay, so I found like a little villager diary about their day and stuff. That's cute. And then, here, if I just give myself some like... yeah, I'll take some god apples. Why not? Here, this will heal me up fast. Boop, there we go. That is so sick, though, that you can actually... And it's actually moving as well. So I love that. And I wonder if it rotates. That'd be really, really cool. But during one of the quests, I think it was one of the advancements. I think, oh, yep, right there. I was like, either we should be able to see some kind of structures around here, and then I think there's some kind of enemy that we need to protect these guys from. What are you? Airlock. Oh, didn't mean to press that one. How do I? Okay, this one right here. Okay, I can breathe now. Okay, I love that. Ship computer. Interesting. Manual down there. Oh, ship computer. Okay. Oh, no. You meant awesome chest. And then take all of those. I am going to loot this entire building. Like, I'm breaking everything is what I'm saying. Wire box. Interesting. Tungsten screen. I need like an empty hand or something to interact with this. Oh, wait, you. Aw, nothing in the waypoint bank. Okay. A lot of chairs though, but okay. I mean, hey, you know, I was able to catch my breath in here, so that's awesome. I make sure I got some healing going. Yeah, figured it. Oh wait, no, okay, I am the max health right now. Okay, take all of those, take you. I want those. Break all of you, break all of that. Gimme. I want the airlocks, those are cool. I could actually use that in my house. So I wonder if you just have to keep on looting those buildings until you find the space helmet. Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. Whoa. Oh, this is so sick. Dude, imagine if the nights in Minecraft looked like this. Oh, wait, what does it look like if I take off the night vision goggles? Okay, cool. We just have to wait 11 seconds. Okay, we might as well just go into here. One and sick. It looks like not even that different at all, for being honest. Barely any changes whatsoever, but that's sick. I love this place. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind finding a space helmet. Like if there's no enemies up here whatsoever, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, role playing a bit. In like a astronaut. I think that'd be fun. I'm actually trying so hard to not break this building. I just want to collect the little blocks that are like cool. Hey, actually not here. We might as well just do this so in the future I'm, you know, I don't mistake this place as like a new one. Oh? Oh, rocket ship launch, landing pad. Ooh, yellow concrete, tungsten plate, landing pad. Oh yeah, no, I actually guessed that correctly. That's sick. So what are you useful for? You know what? No. Let's just take the entire thing. You know, like they actually have some like good loot in these. It's very weird, but you know, we might as well just check these computers and then just move on. There's never anything else in these. Unless I'm just missing like a secret underground. Because allegedly we should be able to find, oops. You know, like some people in here. Like apparently we're actually supposed to, you know, be able to rescue them from some kind of monster. So I don't know why I can't find anything at all. I wonder if I should need to go mining. I wonder if it's like something important, like super duper deep down. What are you? It's wait, enchanting tower. No, that's a tower right there. That's a really good enchanting tower. I wonder if that was just like a villager tower and then like a asteroid hit this and then it just like destroyed it. You know, like where all those little craters are and stuff. That'd be funny. Oh, something actually new. Ooh. Ooh, oh, hello, don't lag, please. Ship computer, yes, more loot. Wow, that was really good, getting some bread. Okay, so if there's a downstairs and I head down there, am I just gonna find a lot of villagers? Did I just find like a villager space program? Okay, no, so there's absolutely no downstairs. There has to be some kind of, I feel like there's actually something really big missing here because that's really out of place. But there has to be some kind of actual functional base in this dimension, you know? Like there has to be something. Man, I'm also just imagining traveling around here without flying or anything fast. But here's okay, no, I'm just gonna fly. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to actually get down here. But here we go. We actually found one that, okay, this hopefully is secure in here. I can breathe. Okay, sick. I can. So this is how it's actually, well, how it's supposed to actually look. I want to see like the actual building here, like the cool one where you know, you're supposed to defeat that one enemy. I'd love to see that already. I think what would be really fun is if I could send out like a distress signal, being like, hello, anybody there? Yep, shame old, shame old. I think at this point we need to start skipping these buildings. Like at this rate, we're not going to find anything at all. So I think a good game plan, because I'm pretty positive we've seen every single structure now. Like I will actually be surprised if there's, you know, stuff that we haven't seen yet. But what I'm thinking of is maybe what we need to do is actually go underground. And then maybe that's why we're not finding anything of, you know, actual importance. For whatever reason, now we're finding a lot of these buildings. I'm just very confused on where are the people. Or I wonder if that one advancement where it was like, you know, free, you know, the people on the moon from blah, blah, blah. I wonder if it's just a different moon. Maybe there's a different mod. Oh, wait, we actually are on cheese. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, no, we've traveled way too far for us to like not find anything. Let's see, how 6,400 meters away from our TARDIS. Like I'm pretty positive we've went, you know, far enough. Maybe once we get to 10,000 that'll be, you know, like a good distance to determine if there's anything out here. It's like, where is anything? So nothing here. There's no kind of computer, no kind of waypoint system. I don't know what to look for, so my last guess is it has to be down below. Yeah, because now we're just finding like a lot of, you know, just buildings that shouldn't be here, even though this looks really cool. You look awesome. What are you? I don't think I've ever seen a building like this before. Tinker's Workshop. Ooh, yeah, no, apparently I've never been in here before, but don't mind me, I will loot you. Ooh, I didn't realize that these are also chests. Hello. Those are actually kind of cool. It just sucks, I can't help it, but I just want to keep going forward. I think I need to start skipping the, ooh, wait. Actually, no, never mind, nothing spawned in correctly in there. It's because of that little crater right there. So, dude, I don't want to leave because I know that I'll find something. It's a really bad gambling issue. But I just can't help but think that, you know, I'm gonna find something of importance over here, so I just need to keep on exploring. Also, oh my god, dude. It takes forever. I really wish that I didn't do that, so that then, you know, I could have gotten some oxygen in here, but I don't want to actually try and, you know, battle my way through a door. You know, that is just so incredibly difficult to get through. But it's just so far, like, I don't know if it's just me. It's just every single dimension that we've been going to, it's just such a letdown. Like, they just feel so incomplete. Like, it just feels like a mod pack that should be, you know, like, done. So, it's just bizarre that every single dimension that I'm going to is just so incomplete. Oh my gosh, finally I actually made it in. Okay, here. I was getting a little low on health, you know, like, gosh, I'm not even in, like, anywhere near a, you know, like, purple anymore, or, you know, light pink, so we need to stand here and heal up a little bit. Oh my gosh, shut up, I actually just found it. Wait, shut up. Why is an extra level of, okay, sick. Hey, you know what? I'm so happy that I didn't go back. Very stunned that I found that here. I wasn't expecting that whatsoever, so that was awesome. Now, I feel very inclined to go check out those two other buildings, so once I do that, we're just gonna go check those out, and then from there, we'll probably go back to the TARDIS, and then then start searching underground because I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Oh, look at that, the door opened up. Also, I gotta point out, I'm very surprised that there's no lunar stone up here. Like, you know, I'm just saying, kind of in the land of the lunar and there's no lunar stone. It's just a bit weird. Okay, it took a hot minute, but here, we're back at the TARDIS, and you know what, yeah, we might as well just like dig down like this. Why not? We don't need to make it small at all. But now that we're down here, I just want to see something. So if I do this, okay, no. So we're still suffocating. So then if I do one of these, and it works. Okay, yeah, so we just need the oxygen sealer. Sick. Well, hey, you know what? I'm happy that I have, you know, a lot. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so I have to use that as like a little safety beacon because, yeah, they're very limited in range. Also, I really wish I can go down a few levels. Anyway, looking at the minimap, I don't think there's anything down here. I mean, at this point, I kind of just want to head straight down. Like, is there... What happens if we get all the way down? Okay, absolutely nothing. It is just completely closed off. The moon is made of cheese, and it actually has a lot of cheese. Hello? How am I suffocating? I'm next to the oxygen sealer. Hello? My brother. How does this make sense? I would like to heal a little bit. How do you not work? What did Darman do? Why does nothing work now? Oh, now we're actually healing because, oh my goodness, dude, this takes for freaking ever. Guess that's my max. Here, might as well just take that. No point leaving it here. So is there even a point to me like digging around? Yeah, no, there's really nothing down here. So it's just a solid dimension of this stone block thing. That's it. It's such a disappointment. There's nothing here. No. Because here, okay, if we look at this, where was it? Okay, so here. So this is the TARDIS mod. We've now went to the moon. So then enter the endless space, and then that's how we get spacesuits. Rescue a space station crew from rogue drones. Obtain a spacesuit. And then forward to the past. Travel through the time vortex. How do you do either of these? No. Let's leave the moon. It's just such a disappointment, man. It really feels like we're just playing with a very incomplete mod. No. Okay, you need to stop sucking me out. Come on. No. Suck me back in. No, don't suck me. Okay, no. I need you to suck me. No, suck me back in, not out. Come on. No. Bring back in. Okay, there. Okay, boom, close that. Okay, now I can move around. Perfect. Okay, sick. So really difficult to enter this place again, you know, once we go out into the vacuum of space. Oh, space? Okay, wait. Okay, space. Sure thing. Handbrake off. Do a lot of the throttle. There we go. We want to go as fast as possible because, you know, while we're on the moon, it sure takes a long time to get to space. It's really difficult. It's very, you know, infamous for being, you know, one of the most difficult ways. Oh, dude, okay, I got confused for a second. I was like, where's the rest of my TARDIS? What if I just saw an alien down there? And just like that, we're now landing in space. I am so scared to open that door. Okay, we finally made it. On the handbrake, turn on the refueler, which I don't know why it doesn't automatically just turn back on, but you know, whatever. You know what? If I die, I die, okay? We've had a very good journey across Crazy Craft, so you know, if I can't make it out there as soon as I open up this door, then so be it. It's all Darman's fault, okay? That's what we're going with. Okay. Actually, wait. Before we even go out there, I might as well just get these ready then. Whoop, give me a stack of them. How much? Oh, it's only 1.7 mil. Light work. Okay. Yeah, with an empty hand. Okay, let's do this. Please don't kill me. Like, okay. I know we're in space, but, I don't know. I was expecting less islands and cubicles. Oh my gosh, there it is. Holy crap. I was about to say, where's my TARDIS? Holy crap.
Manage waypoints.
I don't need you right now. You do not need to. I don't need you to antagonize me. Yeah, 331. Wow, look at me. I'm so smart. Oh, look at me. I'm just gonna keep on talking like I'm the main character. Then, okay. Oh, phew. Oh, dude. My heart sank. I was about to start freaking out. I was like, well, I'm never getting back home then. Hello, get away from me. Excuse you? What, do you need more? Okay, no, please. I'm just, you know, I'm really grateful that you guys just aren't being absurd and spawning in, you know, overkill right now. Oh man, that would have been embarrassing if you guys did. So, allegedly, in this very bountiful land, we should be able to find a space station? Well, see all of you later. Yep, no, I'm really happy that they spawn in a reasonable amount, you know, just nothing absurd, because just, you know, having to fight over, you know, 100 enemies for one single chest, it'd be insane. But, you know, very luckily, the mod creator in this was just very, you know, just he has a very strong understanding of what the player needs. Because again, that would be just crazy if you had to fight like, I don't know, like 50 witches. 50 witches at the top of my head, and then, some like skeletons with swords. Like, that would just be crazy. And then luckily as well is that, they don't just spawn in forever. They have like a very tight, window of spawning in. It's nice. I can appreciate this a lot. Gotta be real, Diamond. What the f? What is this? What is this bullshit? Let's line ourselves up with the TARDIS, and then we just need to follow one direction. Yeah, without a mini-map and flying, this is very disorienting to actually, move around. This is actually crazy. How is it... Okay, how is my computer lagging to render in everything? There's nothing to render in. You gotta pick a struggle, computer. There is no chance that I haven't found anything yet, right? Like, there's no way a space station is that rare, right? Or am I looking for a singular ISS? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, I gotta know. Are these space stations like this? Like, brother, I've gone, what? Almost 4,000 blocks, and you're gonna tell me I haven't found one? Like, surely not, right? Okay, no, it's exactly what I thought it was. Oh, hello, another cat. I don't know any YouTuber with a Siamese pet, but okay, hop off. Okay, this might be really funny to say, but I wonder if I'm just too low. Wait, now there's no... Hello? I'm just going into a void. There's nothing. What is wrong with my game? Why do I have such a silly game? Okay, the second that we get to 10,000, then I'm just gonna deem this as a dead, dimension as well. So far, this mod pack is not proving to be promising. I went over 10,000 blocks in here. I haven't found any space station or anything other than things that aren't supposed to be in the space dimension. But another funny thing is that just going to all of these little, like, cloud spots, other than just the really stupid amount of enemies that spawn in, is that every single one of these chests has a pet, and I've actually been finding a lot of pets that I just never had before. So at the very least, I'm not wasting my time, because I can just come over here and be like, oh wow, look, here's a pig pet. Wow, that's insane. I wish you'd pay me. Actually, you know what, here, I don't want to leave this place just yet. I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. Like, every single dimension with the TARDIS mod, there's just nothing. Like, why would you add all 3 dimensions instead of just working on one dimension until it's completely finished and then move on to the next dimension? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And plus, there's advancements for it, I feel like they shouldn't add advancements if, it's not completed. So here, I think I should just look on Google first. It's just I'm very addicted to going to all of these and just collecting the pets from them. Ooh, Pac-Man pet. Auto eats when you are hungry? I wonder if that's faster than my backpack. Another thing that you guys told me is that not every single pet needs to be on the hotbar, and I'm really curious how you can actually tell which ones need to be, because that Pac-Man pet actually interests me a lot. Because I do like how my backpack auto feeds me. It's just I don't like how slow it is to start feeding me. But let me look on Google. I want to see what are we actually supposed to look for in this dimension. So I looked it up, and apparently, over on the moon, we actually saw everything. The landing pad, that big room, and then like the little tiny rooms. Yeah, that's everything over there in the moon. But apparently here, there's actually, maybe depending on, like the version of the game, but apparently there's actually a space, station and a spaceship in here. There's 2 different buildings. What I'm starting to wonder is that, I don't think we're ever going to see them, because maybe the game just isn't triggering for them to spawn in, because there's all of these, little random craps that shouldn't be in this dimension at all. We might just be out of luck. Probably for this entire series, because I truly doubt that the mod pack creator is going to be updating this in time to, to fix this dimension. Plus, I don't think that they could do anything to fix this dimension unless they know how to code, and then, they make their own mod to add to this and blah, blah, blah. But anyways, there are 2 buildings in here that we should be able to find. The worst part is that I don't know if I should be looking down or if I should be looking up. I mean, if anything, we could just fly around like this and it makes it a little bit easier to spot. But neither of them are actually tiny. They're actually somewhat big. Well, the abandoned ship that's in here, that one's tiny, but the space station is actually big. And then at the very least, from the 2 pictures that I saw, they're not impressive, so if we don't see them, don't worry, we're honestly not missing much. Oh, and then the last place where it's like the vortex. Yeah, when we're flying, I'm supposed to open the door, and then I get sucked out of the TARDIS, and then the vortex is just me basically just falling. And then once I fall enough, then we go back to the overworld. So I might try that one out. I think I know how to do it without losing the TARDIS, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't really care to do that one. I don't know, like, I don't think that I'm missing some, some content with the TARDIS. It's just, it doesn't feel completed. They definitely focused everything on the inside of the TARDIS, and that part is, like, really, really sick, especially the consoles. Like, those are really, really cool. It's just everything else is just like, eh. Oh! Huh, that's my red health. Wow, I haven't seen that in a very, 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 very long time. Anyways, yeah, I've flown over like 19,000 blocks away from the TARDIS, so we need to start heading back now, but again, I very strongly do not think that it should be this hard to find any of the space stuff. Wait, shut up. That's one of them. Wait. Okay, I don't know how, but I missed it. Okay, so they can spawn super duper low. Wait, oh my gosh, yes. That might be the abandoned one. This actually could be the abandoned one. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is insane. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude, we can actually heal in here. I just want to point it out, I am absolutely collecting everything from the spaceship, by the way. This is insane. I can't believe I finally found one of them. I like the little skeleton right there. That part is actually really cool to me. That little like detail. Okay, boom. We finally fully healed. Time for me to break everything in the spaceship and collect it all. So I also wonder, how do we see people in here? Because, you know, there was a group that I was apparently supposed to rescue or save from another mob. So I'm a little curious about that one. But oh my gosh, I didn't... In the pictures, they didn't look that tiny, so it's a bit unsettling that, you know, the one spaceship that I found so far was that, you know, minuscule. We have so many blocks. This is definitely going to take like a massive chunk out of our storage system when we get back home. And then it's cool that we found the spaceship, but I would love to find the space station. That giant monster. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. Sound blast? Ooh. That's a cool one. Definitely haven't gotten that one before. Kind of wish that I could actually just look at where those advancements are, like in the advancement tab, so I don't have to like search for it because it takes, you know, absolutely forever. Ooh, okay, I already got you. Because I would like to see how many more pets that I actually need to collect. Like, I kind of feel inclined to stay here and then just keep on going around to all of these. Because hello? Okay, I'm sorry, that was like really trippy to me. Because yeah, just from being in here, I think I've gained maybe 25 new pets, something like that. Like, just like that. What is this? Acquire the Ender Chest pet. I don't get the long-lived chicken bones, but okay. Like, just being in here, we are just unlocking every single one of them, and we're progressing super, super, super fast. Weirdly enough, though, out of all of those chests, we haven't even seen the Cloud pet. Or actually any other legendary pets. Unless, I think there was only 2, and I think I have both of them, actually, so never mind. So, we have the TARDIS right here. However, let's not leave yet. I just want to check the immediate area, you know. We'll take some time. Scan, see if there's anything around here, see if, you know, maybe for some reason, you know, the space station decided to spawn over here. Illuminati pet, true invisibility for 1 minute. That's sick. Acquire 40 pets, acquire the Illuminati pet. I feel like I've almost gathered every single one of them, right? Like, there's no way there's more. There's already 40, like, that's absurd. Whoa, black hole pet, slow time? Bro. Oh, okay, that's a sick pet. I'm so happy that we stayed looking around. And here we go. It's another void. I'm over 6,000 blocks away. Like, how have I only found that one abandoned spaceship? And it was really lame. Like, you know, just being, you know, completely honest here. Like, there was, like, nothing to it, nothing special whatsoever. How are these so rare? Nope. I think, let's just head back to the TARDIS. You know, I'm not really finding any more new pets. I mean, we found like a crazy amount of them, so I feel like we're almost done with all of them, but like this place is cool. I'm just getting a little tired of having to eat so many enchanted golden apples. I think we're kind of basically done with this. I don't know, I was expecting a lot more, but I know that there's something else that I'm missing. Like, we haven't seen any of the Dalek ships. I'm pretty sure there's another dimension with like an alien race or something with like a giant spaceship. Like, whoa. Oh, that's trippy. That was a cool animation. I didn't know that the pet looked like that. But like, yeah, no, we're missing a ton. So I know that there's still something to explore, but I gotta be real, Chief. You know, like Tyler, if I'm being totally honest with you, my man, yeah, I'm running out of stuff to do in this series. we're starting to get very bare bones. Double X, oh my gosh. So imagine, imagine if we're holding that one with the battery and the XP armor on. I wonder how long it would take for me to hit 1,000,000 XP. I just don't want to give myself more XP because, like, I actually want a lot of my experience to go away because it's really annoying how it's over my health bar and hunger bar. Because then we get the fun task of trying to get into the ship without it kicking us out. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally back in a place that doesn't kill me. I don't know how to make the spacesuit. I don't know where to find the spacesuit. I don't know where to find anything whatsoever. Honestly, I think we're just best off just going back home. Danger Isles. Actually, wait, there are some other dimensions that we haven't gone to, but I'm starting to hate this console. I'm starting to miss our first console. Max speed, Danger Isles. I don't know. That one just sounds fun, but I'm so close to changing our console back. Okay. So we actually have ground. It looks like there's oxygen. You know, we got some plants in there. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Why is my TARDIS over there too? Oh,
manage
brother,
waypoints.
not this guy again. Oh my gosh, he seriously thinks that he's the main
200
character. He just doesn't
manage
stop
waypoints.
talking, and he just keeps on
Narrator
interrupting me.
off.
Dude, this is not a collab. It's very weird. Oh no, there's just a lot of TARDIS here. Okay. I hope this is an actual dimension. Dude, that is really weird. It's like we're at a TARDIS graveyard. I don't even know why it's called the Danger Isles. There's not even a mob in this entire dimension. There's not even a building. Maybe it's the Danger Isles because it's dangerous how bored you can get in here. Like, why are there so many dimensions with absolutely nothing? I don't get it. What if I go down? Okay, so we're on Flat World Deluxe. Oh, wait, oh my gosh, there's actually... You're alive? Hi. Drag me. Yep. I didn't do anything. You have no proof. And I was correct. So this dimension is actually from the Chaos Awakens mod. And if we go to a unstable anthill, and this is how you're supposed to enter this dimension. However, it's not completed. You're not actually supposed to be able to enter this dimension at all unless you're in creative mode. So I found that like to be, you know, pretty funny. I don't know. I really wish that there was just more dimensions in here because it's honestly just starting to bum me out. Whenever we go to new places and I actually expect something and it's like, oh, this dimension isn't completed. It's like, why did you add dozens of dimensions to this mod pack? And there's just nothing. I don't get it. Hello, lag. Please don't crash. Thank you.
Manage waypoints.
I hate you so much.
Narrator.
Oh, I hate you so much. No one wants to hear
off.
you talking. No one likes you. No one subscribed to you. Okay, so... I'll close you. Okay, so... Here, before we give it up yet... yeah, you. Okay, shifter. Another lantern. I feel like I've tried to go there, maybe, but at the same time, I kind of want to. I want to see that one. At this point, I just want to check out every single. Oh my gosh! What'd I do? Oh my gosh, brother! What did I do? Oh my! I didn't brush it. Did I accidentally hit the stupid handbrake? I swear on my life I didn't. I swear on my life I did not hit that at all. Security submenu, toggle alarm view. Yeah, turn that one off. No, nothing happened. Unless I was just attacked and like Daleks are on the ship now and you know, like I need to worry about some enemy. I mean, I use worry, whoa, lag, very, very lightly. Like I would never actually worry about them. I could just, you know, easily just one tap them, but you know what I mean. Like I don't, did I seriously hit the stupid handbrake? Like, are you kidding me? There, let's try it one more time. That is now off, so throttle. What? Danger Isles. I didn't want the Danger Isles, though. I'm too scared to click on the dimensional shifter. You know, I gotta wait until we're here. Okay, we're on lantern. Take off handbrake. Go throttle. Are we... Okay, there we go. We're actually going to the lantern. Awesome. Why should be a place that's not even bright whatsoever, and it's just called the lantern just for laughs? At the very least, we do move a lot faster ever since I learned how to accelerate. Oh, never mind. Man, I got so excited, but no, it's just this place. So it's this place, and it's also an area that I've been. My portal's right there. Oh my... There's no point. Oh my god. Wait, that's my grinding area. Wait, no, I remember. This is where I was grinding out so many of the material from all the pigs. Yeah, and I know this stupid area. Where... There you go. Yeah, you're over here. Never mind. Don't care for a lantern. I thought this place was called something different. Mining. I don't think I've actually been there. Wait, no. No, I have. Let's double check. I'm 99% positive I have been there. Let me see. You are the place I'm thinking about, right? Huh? Wait, no. Okay, so this isn't the place that I'm thinking about. Wait. Are you an actual mining dimension, or are you just like a broken area? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, you might actually be a real mining dimension. All the mods mining dimension. Oh.
Manage waypoints.
I hate you so much.
Edit box.
No one wants to hear
112.
you. Literally everyone hates you. That's what all the comments are saying, that they don't like you. You're just trying to steal the spotlight. No one cares to hear you talk. Leave me alone, thank you. So, what if I go down like super low? My goodness gracious, this place is deep. That's what she said. Here, I guess the one good thing... Oh, yeah, whoops. Totally forgot about all of you guys. Oopsies. There you go. At least now we can get a whole lot more ores. You know, I was getting low on those back home. I don't think that there's like anything at all that I need in this place, but like, I'm happy I finally, you know, found the mining dimension. Which dimension was I mining in all the time then? I know it was one of the ant dimensions, but I thought that was the mining dimension, not this. Is this what you guys were always telling me about, going to the mining dimension? It's like actually this place, not the other one that I was in. Wow, this place is way better. I use better very lightly because so far it seems to be all of the same ores, and I don't think any of these are actually important. At least I can make my screen go crazy. That's fun. Day 769. Stop laughing. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting crazy amount of EMC while we're in here. So I guess that's like slightly nice. But I mean, if this is going to be the last episode, I don't really think that, you know, matters whatsoever. It's just, I also don't have anything to do. Ooh, okay, let me not get distracted here, or else I'm just going to stay here and just mindlessly just mine everything, collect everything, you know, keep repeating that, you know, putting everything back into this thing, you know, while I watch a stream. Like, I can do this for hours. I get very distracted in here, and I don't know why. I don't know, like, kind of therapeutic just to do stuff like that. And there is so... What is this ore? 10 ore. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. No idea why you would ever need so much tin, but hey, if you ever do, just come here. Jeez. Okay, let's close you. Pretty soon, we actually... Hello? Close, thank you. Pretty soon, we actually do need to head back home because, yeah, this is getting very full. But, you know, before we do that, let's see, is there any place else that I haven't been to? Official storage, that place just kicks me out immediately. I don't even think that's a real place. Mining Paradise, I'm already here. I'm already in Paradise for that one. Space, Crystal World. I don't remember ever being here. I might have been. Everything's kind of just blurring together. It's just you back in 1.8 Minecraft. I'm kind of disappointed by this dimension, but I gotta be so real. Also, wait, I just realized I'm in this dimension now with all of my tools. Wait, don't mind me. Just so much for me to collect this time so I can put into my EMC machine. Oopsies. Okay, nothing in this dimension. We've already completed this. Okay, dimensional shifter. Alfheim. Alfheim. I actually don't think we've been here before. Why not? Please tell me there's something fun in... Oh, okay. I've never actually been here before. Also, this looks sick. Hello there, Pride Halo. This place actually, like, very weirdly looks alive. Okay, maybe we can actually explore this place.
Manage waypoints.
Oh my gosh, of course you just had to be here.
New edit box.
Goodness, dude.
169. Manage waypoint. Narrator.
Oh my
Narrator.
Gosh, dude, no
off.
one wants to hear you talk. They're trying to sleep. At the very least, I'm happy that I can actually bring in all of my stuff. Ooh, Taiga Petal Apothecary. Ooh. Okay, so are you actually supposed to be in here, or are you another oopsie poopsie that wasn't supposed to spawn in this dimension? I'm so far kind of assuming that you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, you're giving me that vibe of you're not actually, you know, a regular, you know, civilian or, you know, just person of this realm. 2 front doors though, that's cool. Yeah, I think... I just love doing this. I can't help it. I don't know why. I just like destroying people's houses, you know, and just seeing if any of the blocks I don't have already, you know, and then I can start using them. Don't mind me. No, nothing is happening to your house up here whatsoever. You don't need to come up here. You don't need to check it out. Don't worry. I'm taking good care of it, all right? I'm just cleaning it up. I'm like a handyman, except I clean. There you go. And goodbye, house. Ooh, what are you? Living rock. Does that mean that this is inflicting pain on it? Okay, well, it just lagged my game, so I'm gonna take that as a yes, and that we shouldn't do that anymore. But see, learn, see, it was worth it. Me destroying your house and killing you, it was worth it. I need to be really careful that I don't destroy, I don't, you know, cement that back in there. Oh, that's kind of cool. So is that supposed to be a planet and then that's a moon? Like, how does this place, you know, revolve? Sick hat. Interesting house. Oh, you're infested. Okay. It's like, this place looks pretty sick. This is interesting, but never mind. Okay, so you're kind of like a dungeon trap in a way. You know what? While we're here, I feel like I should look at the advancements. I'm pretty positive I saw Alfheim. Pretty sure I saw it in here. I mean, unless there's pages, I don't see anything here. Because I feel like there should be something here. It's like, why was that in an advancement? Like, why can I not find it? Holy moly guacamole. Oh my gosh, there's actually quite a bit more pets that I haven't found. Wow. You. Okay. So it's part of the mythic botany. So travel to Alfheim, get the curse off a ring of Andwari. A piglin would be proud. Drink from the well of Mimir. Dive deeper into the world of magic. I don't think that I will. Usually that stuff is incredibly confusing and it just never really interested me. So I'm guessing this entire dimension, there's no real, like quest or like things that you're supposed to do in here. I'm just gonna assume that it's more just like an exploration dimension again. There you go. That'll teach you to be mean to me. But I feel like this dimension it's supposed to be default, you know, regular vanilla Minecraft, but girly pop. I won't lie, I actually really want to destroy both of these buildings. I really want to collect these blocks. That's really cool. I'm curious what this machine was supposed to do. Oh, it was like an auto harvesting honey thing. Like, dude, oh, I'm so excited for the next series when I can actually have, you know, create machines like that. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. But you know what, here, how about be free, bees. That's right, I am friends of you. Yeah, leave this beautiful house and go wander, you know, the world for eternity, because you'll never remember to come back here because for whatever reason you guys are really silly. I'll say that. I'll say silly. And, you know, you, for whatever reason, just don't like to return home. Even though, you know, there's a beehive right in front of you, but for whatever reason, you guys just love to leave it, you know, and just hide and have, you know, your beekeeper just search around everywhere frantically for you as he thinks that, you know, that he lost you, but really he didn't because you guys are nearby, but you're just wandering around because you're so stupid. I don't have any trauma from having bees or anything. It's all healed, don't worry. Netherite trapdoor? I'm sorry, you guys were doing what in there? How do you guys have, you know, freaking netherite trapdoors? Actually, I didn't realize that, you know, the selling honey business was just so lucrative. That's insane to me. I mean, I guess this dimension's also really good for hat hunting because so far, like, these mobs just have a lot of hats. Oh yeah, no, wait, do I have that? Shut up, wait. Oh yeah, no, wait. Okay, so then if I click you, oh, okay, yeah, no. See, we have to have that one now. Put on a hat with an accessory. Oh my god, dude. Is he doing an... Okay, I don't know if I can make that joke. Is he doing an Elon Musk right now? So it's a very magical dimension, but magic stuff just always confused me. It also just never interested me, so that's why I've just never wanted to, you know, actually get into it. Hello, natural pink sheep. That's sick. Hello, lag. Next frame, please. But so far, every single building that's in here, I don't think anything is glitched, and like we're seeing any of the other, you know, world building spawn stuff. Like I think we're only seeing things that we should be seeing in here, but I'm also pretty positive I have now seen like every single building in here. Okay, so sadly, it actually looks like we've just been everywhere. So here. Oh. Crap, wait, that's close to my house, but not my house. We can't go outside. Oh no, please don't tell me this is gonna break a block. I should have put in the home coordinates. Oh, I hope this doesn't go into our house. I hope I don't need to repair anything. Oh no. Maybe if I just don't open that door, nothing will load, and then maybe it'll just be fixed, you know? Come on, just land, thank you. Okay, waypoint screen. Yes, home. Okay, yeah, select you. Boom. Oh my gosh, we're in our house. Oh, crap. Please don't tell me I destroyed anything. Okay, there we go. We're now back home. Handbrake on. Refueler engaged. And let's go and look at the beauty. I selected south. I don't know why it keeps going backwards. 170. Where would that be? Wait, we might have not actually hit our house. Wait. Oh, I think we're actually safe. We were somewhere this direction over there, but I don't think my base is like anywhere in that number. My base is usually around like 300 in the X's, so I think we're actually safe. I really wish that I could search up like mobs in here. Wait, Key of the King's Law, relic unbound. I don't think that actually does anything, does it? Of course, it's not going to tell me anything, so that's cool. I love that. And I don't think that the king is in here. I'm gonna double check on Google because I want to fight like some kind of epic boss, you know, like it's something to, you know, end it off very well and things like that. So funny enough, there's a 50-50 chance that the king is not in this because I'm playing Crazycraft Updated, not Crazycraft. I can't find a wiki for Crazycraft Updated, so I don't know if it's actually in this mod pack, but in Crazycraft, first what we need to do is to go to you, and then a brown anthill. I do have it. So I'm pretty sure we went to the Utopia dimension in the TARDIS, And I think it was something along the lines of like, it shouldn't actually work. Like it's not a real dimension yet. But here, what we need to do is wait for brown ants to spawn in, right click them, and then we go into this dimension. Once we're in here, we need to fly around and we need to find this absolutely monstrous giant tree that doesn't even look like a tree. This dimension hasn't been added to the mod yet. Okay, cool, never mind. So we can't even do any of that stuff. That's cool. So, what we were supposed to do then is, fly around there until we find that tree, and then the king is at the top of it. So, yeah, no, the king's not even in this mod pack. Since you guys don't have a home, let me just get rid of you guys. Yeah, I don't want to leave you here. Like, that'd be a bit mean. But also, like, I guess that's why I've run out of stuff to do, because the mod creator, for whatever reason, is recreating Crazy Craft, but, like, doesn't have everything in it already, which I guess, like, all of that stuff is probably for, like, older versions. I guess there's no big boss to fight, and that's why I'm, you know, everything now is just, woo, time to build. Like, that's all that there's really left to do in here. And I think that's why, I have to end it here. Like, I can't do 2 more videos in this, which, you know, sucks. It's just, I don't see anything for me to do for another 200 days. Like, even if we go to the quest over here, like, we have all of this stuff, but it just, I feel like that's just going to be getting into very confusing, boring, things that just the larger, you know, viewer base just wouldn't understand. Also, it'd be really annoying watching me trying to figure all of it out. Like, all of this stuff just doesn't look fun. Nothing else was updated here. I can't even go back to the Village Mania dimension because it just crashes my game to where I have to, you know, do a lot of editing and files so I can, you know, get back in here. I mean, I guess for now we could go back to Lemonite and we can try out the stuff in there. You know what? We might as well. Like, why not? You, and then none of those. Is it not mining dimension? I am so confused where I put it. How did I get to 11? Oh, it was the portal. That's right. That's right. Ah, you see, I'm not a silly goober. I remember how I got there. Dude, that was so confusing. I completely forgot about the portal up here. Tee-hee. My bad. And see, look, there's a little waypoint right down there. That's where the TARDIS was, and then that's where my little grinding spot was. I can't believe that. So let's see, if I need dead wood. So if it's something to do in this dimension, I wonder how I get that wood. Treasure mining is very powerful. While using a treasure mining pickaxe, you can break rocks and stone to have a chance to obtain treasure. You unlock more treasure as you upgrade your gear. Ores multiply the treasure chance by 10 times. Make sure to look for ores. And then it's like, okay, so wooden piece for it, which I just, oh wait, it's any? Oh, okay, I didn't even notice that it was moving like that. Okay, so here, so just wood. Sure, just give me all of those. I don't care. Okay, boom. Oh, wooden piece. Okay, there we go. Okay, boom. Ooh, and it's also EMC. What? You have crafted your first treasure pickaxe. Upgrade it by getting special drops from mining. Ores. Get 1000% treasure chance on your tool. Okay. First up, it wants me to go for a runic stone. That's gonna be tough to find. Okay, so it wasn't down here. So it's not a depth thing. It's going to be a location thing. Let's see, can I have any hint? Like, where do I find this? A runic stone. I don't even think I've ever seen that in here. I've always seen like these kind of blocks. Oh, don't tell me it's in a different dimension, please. If I just start mining you. Oh, runic stone. Oh, okay. Oh, she in it. Okay, so this quest done. Treasure mining talisman. Amazing. And then treasure mining talisman. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need all of those. I'm a little tempted. Wait, so do I just transform it? Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, so it's just a transform thing. Well, we might want to actually... Okay, here. Let's head back home. I want to get one of those unbreaking things, and then we'll come right back in. So then I don't have to worry about this pickaxe ever breaking, and we're just going to cheese it. I think that'd be the nicest way to go about it. Oh, so here, let me just break one more. I wasn't actually expecting that to break, I gotta be honest. I thought it would have like one durability left. Give me unbreaking. Okay, but now it's being weird. Why am I not getting any more of those runic blocks? I wonder the chances just that low. Oh yeah, no, the chances are just that low. Okay, sick. Anyways, I just need one more. Okay, good. And then I think it was, I do it just like this. Put you into there, and now, nice. Okay, we have like 0.01% more chance. Nice. I feel so accomplished. Whoop, now you're unbreaking. Cool. I will be cheesing this. Especially when everything is supposed to be like super crazy rare for you to get. I'd much rather not have to remake the same pickaxe like 500,000 times. As much fun as that sounds, I'm totally okay not having that fun. Gotta be so real with you, champ. I hate when games do that. Oh, I was actually right. Okay, so that's how you get it. So am I just gonna have to keep on breaking every single one of these blocks for me to get those items? Also here, I don't need the manual anymore. We'll just leave you right there, and then I can at least keep you there, so then I always know just how many more of these that I need. I just want to see. Okay, I think it's actually, wait, is it any block? I keep hearing that noise, so maybe it's any block? Interesting. Okay, so after these, oh yeah, wait, here, let's, here, let's upgrade you, why not? If I had more, that's what I would be saying in the future once I get more of those. Hey, look, I got some more of those. So now that I have 8, take you, put you around like that, boom, grab that. Yeah, I don't think I need to put that anywhere. I'm pretty positive it's anywhere in my inventory. It will give me that bonus. Okay, so then you, rusted iron boots. Adds plus 20 treasure chance on ores. I really don't want that. I gotta be so real. I don't want to make these. Thank you. Take all of those. Treasure pickaxe. Lovely. So after you, now I just need ancient gold ingots. Let me guess. From you? Iron chunk. Interesting. Ooh, and yep, there we go. We got 3 of those bad boys. What are you? Iron chunk. Here too. Cool. I don't know what it is, and neither does the game. What? I forgot to put on the stupid thing. I always forget to put on the stupid thing. No, of course, I need that stupid thing. Of course, no, I have to do it. No, this is the fun part. I love this. It's just so much fun. No, it's so cool. Yes, no, let me go and make the same pickaxe again. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, wait, nope, can't make you. Crap. Then I put you into the corners, and then we put that bad boy right there, and there we go. We're back at it, Chief. Okay, but this time it's gonna be different. Boom, now it's not gonna break. Okay, that took absolutely forever, but also we got tier 2 relic. I feel like I should just start destroying these, like, especially the tier 1s. Like I have so many of these, like I just don't care for them. I don't think I need 2 of those because I think that's just gonna go like a super duper long way. But anyways, so now that I have a lot of you, I think I can make you iron piece. Yeah, I think I already have those, and then ancient gold, and then blah blah blah. I think we're all good. Like there's nothing else that I really want to make in here. Oh yeah, also that, yeah, no, I'm okay. I really don't care to make the armor pieces. I gotta be so real, champ. And then you go right there, boom. Now we have the tier 3 one, and don't worry, watch this. Okay, not over there. You go right there, boom. Okay, cool. This one also will not break now. So next, oh, guided gear piece. See, now that just sounds fun. That just sounds like, you know, we're getting into like some ancient technology. And hello, okay, just give me everything at once. Why don't you spoil me? Jeez. Right, here, let's try this. I'm down. Oh, okay, that was fast. I didn't think that we'd, you know, manage to do this, but we might actually clear off this entire mountain. We might actually have to do several mountains. Ooh, and we got a tier 3. Awesome. I'll keep you instead. Have some more of that stuff. The rate that I'm getting this item is like, do I actually need a lot of you? Yes. Okay, cool. So we need to get 8 of those for that upgraded one. And then for oh, okay. I need 16. Oh, okay. I thought I was, you know, maybe, you know, guessing, you know, overestimating how many I would need by saying 12, but never mind. Okay. If I'm lucky, this, you know, hill that I've done a considerable amount on, you know, hopefully I can actually get all 16 here. Because, you know, it's so hard to find other mountains like this. So you see, while I'm doing all of this, I kind of figured like, oh, there's no stakes, you know, there's nothing to up the ante. It's very boring while I do this. So it's a little known fact, and I say little as in no one knows this about me, but I'm actually lactose intolerant, and I just ordered my girlfriend and I some Cold Stone. And for anyone that doesn't know Cold Stone, it's like an ice cream place where you can make like, you know, your own like custom ice cream. And I just got some. So now I'm gonna be eating that while I'm doing this, just to raise the stakes to see how long can I go before problems arise. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the gears. So nice, we're at 7, only need 1 more. This makes me kind of worried for the later stuff, but at the same time, we have so many days to do this, and I'm not even sweating. I'll just soon be pooping. Oh, 8. Okay, nice. Boom, you go there. Boop. Now you won't break. That's amazing. Okay, next up, we need to get these crystalline shards. Cool. Okay, I need 8 for you, and I need 8 for you. Is that going to be the, like, the theme going forward? It's just going to be 8? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That was something different. Ancient bone fragment, and then ancient bone. Okay, that's going to suck. Okay, and that also worries me, but okay, not too bad. So basically, we're getting to, like, the super hard parts now. We're just going to, you know, take a lot of that A lot of those stuffs. Alright, so I got one so far. But once again, I think we should just upgrade the treasure thingy that I have on me. And then before any of you comment, yes, I'm fully aware, like, Skies, if you use the weapon or if I made the armor, like, you know, I'd raise my chances. This would go so much faster. I gotta be so honest, Tiffany. I don't care. Okay, boop, put you right there, cover up you, and now we are iced out. That thing looks awesome. So why does this one feel so much faster than the previous one? Why do these, right there, I just got some more. I got 2 more right there. Why is this so much faster than the previous tier? There we go, got 8, we're done with this tier. That was very weirdly fast, but hello, icy looking pick. That honestly looks so incredibly sick. Before I forget, get you. Boom, now you're unbreakable. Okay, so now, after this icy one, we're looking for magnetic drops. Wow, I'm so happy that it just doesn't tell me anything about it, but... Okay, so we still just need this. It's no, like, weird, like, you know, several different tiers, but, like, you know, they're all from the same item, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. And it would appear that I've already found some. Hello. Okay, sick. We already got one. Hopefully, you're not gonna be too rare. Holy crap, we've done so much mining. Okay, sick. Just like that, we're up to 8 of you. We have so many of the other items, it's actually insane. Ooh, hello, you look sick. You look like nether portals, that's awesome. Okay, so that gives me haste 4 for 15 seconds. I wish that the higher tiers that we went into, that they would actually increase the time that you get them for. I mean, this haste stuff actually ain't that bad. I kind of wish I could use my pack soul for this, but oh well. There we go, up to 8. Okay, sick. Bada boom. Hello, awesome looking pick. We only have 2 more after you. So if I get those 2 little fragments. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, nope, you're not gonna tell me anything else. That's awesome. Because we have the little bone fragment, but then we have... Oh my gosh, you were kidding me. Okay, so from there we need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, just for that. And then for you, we need 40. Okay. So, oh boy, okay. I found the grindy part. Okay, so first, let's just get up to 20. You know what? I won't lie. I think Darman was overreacting. This actually doesn't take that long to get 20. We're already at 15. And with that, we have actually completed this mountain as well. I don't feel like going to the sides of it because it's just too slow. It takes way too much time compared to, you know, just finding a nice clean one and then just cleaning off the top of it. I really do believe that shaving off the tops of them is just the fastest way to go. And I just need one more. Just give me one more. Phenomenally enough. Here we go. Put 4 there. Rusco there. Take you. You go into the center. Off the top of my head, I think it was big boys there. And then it was these guys on the corners. And there we go. Treasure mining talisman. So now we have a humongous percentage, like a really good chance of getting epic treasure. So that's totally gonna happen. And then we just need to duplicate that now with all of that stuff just so we can get the pick. It's kind of crazy how much of a grind every single aspect of this dimension is. Like everything is just a grind in here. Just, you know, created to make you, you know, spend as long of a time in here as possible. One more. Oh my gosh, yes, 21. Okay, phew. Boom, you 4 go right there. I think it's the exact same pattern as before, and this time we put you into the center, and there we go. Now we have a bony pickaxe. If I counted correctly, this should be onto our final one. Yes, okay, sick. So let's see you. Let's just compound meteorite. There we go. Yeah, no, so we got that into those, but these take up 4. Oh no, cool, they take up 6. 6, 12, 18, 24. We need 28. But first we're gonna go for this one, obviously, which, yeah, these are just the 6. So you have 6 times 8, so we need 40. We need a lot. That's basically what it comes down to, is that we need a lot, and we already have 1. Okay, maybe we don't need a lot. Wait, 61 meteorite? Wait, huh? Wait, I've gotten you before? Huh? Meteorite, actually? Wait, can I make those then? And then we got you, so I just need 8 of these. Put you like that, boom, you go there. Yeah, we have the, wait, what? How do I have these? And then I think I just need those 4, right? Wait, and then I go to you. And then, yeah, just like that. Okay, so then we take the compound meteorite, and we go boom. And then we take the meteorite, and we put it like boom. And then I go bop, and I have it? What? I'm so confused. How did I have those? One of my previous picks was actually giving me that? So we're done? Netherite chunk. Treasure mining boots. Treasure or talisman. Interesting. I'm so confused. Wait, we're already done? Actually... Okay, but now we're getting the netherite chunks. So I could go for, you know, and make the other stuff. I'm just a little surprised how fast I managed to complete this. Like, okay, that's weird. Very weird. was not expecting to, you know, actually complete all of this like this fast. I was hoping to do it before the movie ended, but hey, I got my wish, and holy moly guacamole, does this give me a lot of everything. Holy. What is the netherite stuff? Is it really just for this boot? You know what? Just for the quest, honestly, let's just do it. Why not? Whatever. This is such a weird crafting recipe, but hello to you. I wish it had EMC. For whatever reason, I will keep that, even though I'm never gonna wear that or use it. And then for you... Ooh. Okay, let's go through and make all of those. So iron chunk and then coal chunk in the center. So what that's telling me is that I need to get every single one of these. So I might as well just grab all of these right now. And then, so coal in the center. Oh, dude, is that how you're supposed to get that stuff? It's by getting these chunks and then you just use them and then just boom, you know, you get that little ore thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're all done. Honestly, I might as well make the armor because I have so much of these items. That is another very unique crafting recipe, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Cool. You're done. Check marks ever. Other than you, infernal smelling salts. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten you. I just need to keep on mining for that one. But anyways, okay. All of these are done. All top parts are done. We just have the bottom parts. Do I want to? Of course you're cheap and easy. It's so cheap and easy. Why not? Boop, bop, 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 bing. Okay, that entire line is done. Everything is done. Other than that, I'm just gonna ignore you because like I'll probably try for you for a little bit. But anyways, okay, so we got ancient gold helmet. Wow, that's expensive. That's gonna be crazy for me to make. I don't know if I can do that. Boom. Okay, we made you. Okay, you go into there. All of that stuff done. Now we have you. Oh, nice. I don't even need a stick for you. I love that. There we go. Funky looking sword. And then we need to make a weird talisman. What? Oh, okay. So make all of those and then put that around. Okay, interesting. Oh, +1 alien drop to common treasure. Interesting. I'll actually keep you in my inventory. You seem fun. Okay, you go there. Make all of that. Just in case if I need this for like any kind of achievement. Boom, there we go. You go there, and then I grab you. And yeah, no, I'm actually gonna leave that right there. That's actually kind of crazy good, I think, question mark. Alienated talisman. Oh, it's that with alienated material. Oh, wait, do I need to go mining again to see if I can get some of that alien material? Let me mine for a little bit. Let me see something here. Okay, so I have some of that alien stuff. So I need to put the weird talisman in the center, alienated stuff around that. Oh, 25% chance. Whoop, all of those. 25% chance on ores. That's just crazy. Alienated talisman 2. Ooh, okay, so I need that talisman in the center. 50% chance on ores. +2 alien drop to common trade. That's weird that it gets rid of that though. I don't know, that's weird, but I guess it's because like I wouldn't need it anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need 9 in there, so 9 times 8 is like what? 72? 72 or 63, something like that. I think I need a little bit more. Here, let's just go mining for like 2 seconds. I'll get all of them that I actually need. And just like that, we now have a lot. Okay, I put you there and then boom. Sick. Okay, so all of the green stuff done. Now for the blue stuff. So you, of course I need sticks. Then give me some of these boys. I'm actually really surprised how little of those that I have. I think it was like this. Yes. Okay, so there's our cool looking axe. Anyways, those are all done. Now for the magmatic. Okay, magmatic block, which needs those. Okay. 120% treasure chance on ores. That is crazy. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, I can even mine this stuff? Oh, dude, I thought I had to mine the, like, those stupid rocks to get all this crap. Wait, you're telling me I could have just been doing this the entire time? Oh, brother. I want you guys to leave a comment right now. How much EMC do you think I'm going to be getting from all of this once I turn all of these back? Well, not back, but like once I turn them all into, you know, their regular items and I just add it to my EMC machine. How much do you think we're going to be getting? Like, I have over 1,000 iron ingots right there. I have almost 1,000 emeralds. Okay. You, so 3 big in the center and then 6 little small ones on the side. Luckily, we actually have enough. Boom, there we go. So if we just keep it in the inventory, it adds a bunch of new ancient treasures to unknown drops. Don't know what that means, but sure, I'll leave that right there. I'm sure that's gonna be of, you know, some use for me. Tier 0 ancient. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. So now we have to go mining. Which very likely we can actually use these regular blocks, which I could just absolutely just hammer through. Like, it's just not even a challenge. It's straight slaughtering them. So we got the dust, and then you just go into that bone block. Spreads onto nearby bone blocks. Break to get ancient treasures. What? Ooh, hey, don't mind me. Like 4 of you, and then what? You go boom, boom, bop, bing, like that. And then we just leave them? Like, sure, why not? Next up after you was tough ancient bone. It was obtained from mining ancient stone dust, not busting. He's not busting whatsoever anymore, unless if he's busting, it's going like, like that. But dust block. I don't know if I actually believe that these, you know, spreads onto nearby bone blocks. If I go into here and I go into bone, and I get these bone blocks, and I just, you know, start doing some of this. You know, if we just do that, I guess let's just leave it alone for a little bit, and then here, we'll just go back over here, keep mining out all of this stuff. I really don't think that that's how that's actually going to be working, but here, we'll just put all of you there, and then I just do this. See, it says shovel, but I don't know if I should use the shovel. I feel like I should actually use this, even though for whatever stupid reason, it's incredibly slow. But, yeah, I feel like it's best if I use this, because, like, I want those percentages. I want those chances of actually getting, higher treasure, and I think this is, like, the best way to do it. What? That, game? Yeah, I think you forgot to drop something, buddy. I think there's a little bit of something missing. Like, I would think that you forgot to give me my freaking treasure. Still, after all that time, these haven't done anything whatsoever. Oh my gosh, wait. It actually does work. It actually did just spread over. So it's basically 1 block a day. Okay, anyways, we now have 344 of that dust because I've just been mining for like a solid 3 minutes. Yeah, this stuff is not spreading, so I don't want to go through it that route. I don't trust it. I feel like it would take way too long. Like a lot of those blocks. Boom. Give me that. I write, and then boom. Oh, interesting that it just gives it to me back. Yeah, give me back those. Give me that. I don't care. Wait, this takes way too long. It's so much faster for me to just go and just make all of it. Finally, we have all of you. So done with that quest. Okay, good. It's just a helmet. Okay, so just need 5 of the spine looking things. I'm gonna need 7 of those. I think I actually have that. Barely had enough, but that's a whoa. Beast bonus, ancient miner adds 250% treasure chance on ores. That's insane. And then you, 250% chance. So together it's 500%, or if I wear both of these at the same time, it gives me 250%. Regardless, that's stupid. That is a crazy amount. And there we go, we made that one. I think I've completed every single spot of this, which, nice. At least now this thing doesn't look so freaking empty. Okay, let's play the fun minigame. This is the thing that I've been waiting for, that I've been very excited about. This is gonna take so long. Let's start with the diamonds. Why? Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Oh, 64 doesn't give me 64 diamonds. No. It gives me 128. And if I make a stack, that's 500. Oh, dude, no. It's gonna be so dumb how much I have. Oh, no. And this is for every single person that kept on leaving comments. Guys, you need to make an EMC farm. You'd be so strong and, you know, so rich if you did that. Yeah, you see, all I had to do is just go over to the Leavenite. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You know, the Leavenite dimension. And then, you know, just go mining for this stuff. Oh, this is gonna be so unfair. And this isn't even the most expensive one that I have. The emeralds are worth more. And I have a couple thousand of that, I think. Okay, let's see something stupid. Okay, I'm at 219 million. I'm now at 242 million. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just completed all the diamonds. We went from 219 million to like 257 million. I'll let Darman do the math, and it's right up here. That's how many. That's how much EMC I just went up off of the diamonds alone. Next, let's do the emeralds, because this is gonna be really dumb. Yeah, a stack of emeralds is 1 million. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the money maker. So now we're starting at 257 million. So from 257 million all the way to 332 million. Darman, how much was that? It's right here. Oh my gosh, you give me 4? Oh, brother, come on. So now, from all of the gold that I just did, oh my goodness. I think we started at 332 million. Darman, how about this? How much did we just make from gold? Next up, now we have all of this iron, and this is gonna be a really big thing. Please don't tell me you're 4. Oh my gosh, it gives me 4. Oh, come on. Okay, and then this is how much we made from iron. I don't think we really made that much. Iron is actually really not that good for making money. That is This is a little pathetic. Please don't tell me I get 4. So, oh no, no, I get 16. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is wow. That was a singular one. This is going to take me forever. Oh boy. Holy crap, that took forever. Here's how much we made from lapis, which very surprised. I think we actually made like a decent amount from lapis. That one was actually a bit surprising to me. Up next, yeah, no, I want to save these for last. I feel like that has to give me a crazy amount, but yeah, let's do some redstone. Let me guess, you give me 16. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, we're finally done with redstone. Redstone really didn't give that much, like whatsoever. You know, this is how much we gained from that. Really not worth the time investment, honestly. I'm really curious about you. If I put you in like, okay, so I don't get anything from you. So you're not worth it at all. I don't think I can do anything with you. Yeah, no, so nothing with that. Can I do anything with you? The guided gear piece? No, okay. Oh, whoops, coal. Totally forgot about you. Didn't even see you up there in that corner, just hiding away. Whew, okay. And we made that much from coal. Once again, same thing as a redstone. I don't think it's worth the time investment whatsoever. You know, go through and change all of those into, you know, those little items and stuff. Anyways, now for the exciting one. And this one should only be 2. There we go. I'm actually surprised that netherite scrap actually gives less than emeralds. And there we go. That's how much we made from the ancient debris. Honestly, yeah, I think it's just ancient debris, diamonds, and emeralds. I think those are like the only, you know, valuable items that we can actually get from mining out all of these blocks that is actually like worth the time investment of putting them away. For me, going through and just, you know, transforming everything, or like, you know, just changing everything, putting it into here, I made this much EMC. So yeah, no, I'm very happy I never spent any time making an EMC farm, because there's no point. You know, if you come into here, oh, there is no point whatsoever. Like, boom, right there, we just made just a lot of EMC. Like, it's stupid. It's really dumb how easy it is to get EMC in this mod pack. And again, that's why I don't think in any future mod pack I'm going to be using this stuff. It's just, EMC is nice, it's fun to, you know, for all of the super duper grindy stuff. It's just, it removes so much from the game that I think if I never got into EMC, then we easily could have made it to 1,000 days, and it would have been eventful every single episode, because there would be so much grinding and farms that I'd have to make and just planning. Like, I feel like it would have been so much more fun. And I think you guys will agree in the next series, since I'm not going to have an EMC like system in there, that it's just going to be a lot more fun. But you know, I keep using EMC in this series, and that was my goal. Like, no matter what, I was just going to keep on using it because it's here and I've already started it, and there's no point in me stopping it. But future series, not this one, I'm not using EMC, but a lot of people were confused by that. I thought I explained it well enough, so my bad. But hopefully that, you know, is a lot more clear, because it just ruins Minecraft, honestly. It makes it way too easy and fast. I might as well just be playing in creative mode. There's no difference. Well, we could probably put away all this stuff right here. Do not need any more. I'm actually so curious. Is there anything else for me to do in here? Let's see. Over my dead body. I'm not making that. Let's see, tough diamond paper. So if I get tough golden paper and 2 diamonds, I can do that for you. Don't even worry. Up, boom, beep. We gotta make that bad one, and then boop, we put that into there. Diamond paper. Let me just keep you out, because I probably need you for some reason. Okay, so blank diamond scroll. So highest tier of scrolls can be made with this scroll. Go beyond vanilla limitations. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so if I should get 6 of those and some sticks, that's easy. Okay, so I'm put 6 there, stick, boom, get these, blank diamond scroll. So then the next one was efficiency scroll 3. That's at efficiency enchant 2 or upgrades the level, can be applied to tool. Wait, seriously? Holy crap almighty, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, it's EMC. Wait, shut up. Oh, we're doing it, never mind. Okay, I need 4 tough cores and 3 diamond blocks. Boom, boom, bop, bing, and now we got you. So then I feed you into there, and then boom, we get efficiency, and oh, okay, so I can only get like 1 at a time. Boom, here, we'll just grab all of those. So efficiency 10, can you raise it? So use an offhand to apply. Okay, so if I do this item is not a tool. I hate you. I don't want to put it on that then, or that, really. I don't really want either of those to be fast. I actually like their speeds, because there's a reason why I made them. You know, there's a reason why I have this, so never mind. I was excited to use this until the game wanted to be really lame, and of course, all the Modium alloy paxel is not a tool. Oh wait, wow, that's weird. It just broke up block like really fast, huh? Almost like it's a tool. That's weird. Huh. So clay miner scroll. 10% per clay miner for a clay mob to spawn when digging up dirt in grass blocks and be applied to a shovel. But what are they for? Like, I wish they would at least tell me like, hey, this is what they do. Wait, I'm just gonna guess. I think this is how you make it. I am just too goated with the sauce. What can I say? Boom, feed you into there. Next up, let's see. We got a blank scroll. Make a scroll for early game, more of the basic scroll abilities. That's really funny then that I went with the in-game scrolls first, so now I'm going back to the beginning, but I digress. Go blank scroll, you go into there. Okay, so then let's go. Oh wait, oops. Actually, yeah. Let's keep going backwards. I think that's funnier. Okay, so efficiency scroll 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cobble core, gold ingot. Okay, I think I can remember all of that. Okay, boom. Efficiency scroll 2. You are done. Next up, let's go efficiency scroll 1. And it's just gonna be all iron with cobblestone this time. So that's nice and cheap. I like that. Boom. You are done. Last one is the unbreaking scroll. Wait. That's the unbreaking enchant too, or upgrades a level can be applied to anything that has durability. Shut up. Wait, I can actually use this one. So 4 obsidian, 4 iron ingots, blank scroll. Nice and easy. Okay, yeah, just give me a lot of these. Please tell me I can actually apply this. Like, please. Thank you. Okay, sick. Wait, don't you? Didn't I already? Okay. One, shut up. I know that this is unbreaking, but you know, whatever. Let me have my fun. How much can I do this? A limit of 3. That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't like that. I can only go to unbreaking 3. That's a little stupid to me. Okay. Victim's pouch. Feeding victims pouches to this block will pop out a large variety of items. I don't think I have a victim's pouch with me. I'm pretty positive I have one back in our storage. Yes, I have several. I have a lucky victim's pouch even. It should be if I just do all 8 like that, and you go right there, and we got a victim's pouch. Actually, no. We should actually probably just do this in here. Let's put you there. Why not? I don't care. We can finally use all of these. Cool. I just completed a lot of quests and a lot of spam there, so that's awesome. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Really interesting. So it just gives you random, just like completely random items. Like just not even anything of like from a common set or anything. Like it's just weird. Okay. Let's see. Next we have, oh cool, I already have one of those. Okay, so a sunstone fragment. So sunstone ore is found in meteorites that spawn in the desert biome. They vary from 3x3 to 5x5. Are you talking about the overworld? Or are you talking about in there? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen a desert biome in this world. Okay, so that's an actual desert biome if we just head east. Well, shoot, might as well. Okay, let's see. Are you a meteorite? Also, wait, desert upgrade? Welcome to the start of desert upgrade mod. Huh? Mysterious Trazen forming stone. That's good. Oh, wow, that's very mysterious. Wait, this is actually it? Oh, okay. Okay, so the trick is to just go around and start breaking every single block, and you can transform them, and then you can start actually like using the FTB mining mod on it. That alone is actually, funny enough, that might actually be enough for like everything. Ew, that's weird. Okay. Gold and obsidian with that. That's a weird combo, but okay. Okay, so just like that, boom, give me 64 of these bad boys. I'll have to make netherite stuff and then smithing table it. Okay. Well, that's unlucky for you. I got a smithing table right here. And even more unlucky for you, I have the entire netherite armor. Just like that, every single one of those are done. Next up, let's go for it. So this item sets entities on fire. Ooh, that sounds sick. Netherite sword, of course. Figured as much. Dope, there you go. You are done. And then now for all of you guys, I really don't want to make this again because I already have it. I feel like I should actually fly back home or just teleport back home and, you know, just pick that up. But everything else, let me guess. All of that is netherite stuff. I'm not even going to check it. I'm just going to assume. Make you all into the sunstone stuff. Kind of interesting, but like, eh. Then I get you back out of my inventory because I don't want to make another one of you. Boom. We just completed every single one of those lightning fast. Ooh, kill. No. That's just the King Crog skin. Don't kill anything. Oh, kill one King Crog, which apparently I've done. And then the King Crog skin. I'm so happy that there's, you know, recipes for that. So King Crog dungeon is found in the Savannah biome. When the heck did I ever do that? But I kind of want to go and find this. It sounds a little funny to me. So I just need to keep on killing King Crog, I'm assuming, and then I can get these items. The skin, which is weird. I guess we're in Fortnite, and I can also get his sword. Wait. Are you it? Hello? One in Rome. Don't touch me. So set foot in a catacomb, explore all of the better dungeons. Sick, I didn't realize that I was that close to, you know, completing it. My brother, there is a lightning dragon who's actually still alive. There is no chance this is a stage 5, right? Like, there's no way they get this massive. Hi, I think I just found the thing that killed it. And I just killed it. Like, there's no way that's a stage 5. Like, that just has to be, like, you know, just a little Easter egg thing that they put out in the world just for it to be really cool and stuff. Can I get anything out of this? The answer would appear yes. That was a stage 5. There's no chance. My brother, that thing is the size of a building. That's like a 6'4" dude standing next to a 5'8". Like, there's no chance that that thing is that big. You know what? I'm down to try it again. Let's see this int. Wherever. Okay, you little freaking dork. Fine, teleport me out. Nope, still doesn't work. Oh, that's good to know. It is still glitched for me to kill them. Where are you? Random teleport block. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm doing this just for the collection. Okay, well, I looked on Google, and yeah, no, so sorry for even looking on Google. Yeah, I can't find anything about King Crog, which again is such a bizarre and unique name. I'm more so just very impressed that I've even found them in the past, because I have no idea what they look like. I have no recollection of ever killing something like that. I feel like we shouldn't even search for it at all, because I really, really, truly doubt that I'm ever gonna find them. Unless it's this stuff in here. No, these are just Vexenites. Okay, yeah, so there's no point to that. Kill one sword knight found in the desert biome. Oh, dude, I got you, chief. Okay, let's go back to the desert biome then. Wait, it's right over. Okay, wait. I wonder if it's actually in here, because this looks crazy. Wait, didn't we see one of these, or like this exact place? Hello, goodbye. Back at the beginning of this series. You know what? I think I am actually down to try this place out. Why not? I got nothing better. I can speak. I got nothing better to do. Labyrinth. I found this mighty maze on my travels. I barely got out alive. This is by far the hardest dungeon I have ever come across. I suspect the treasure hidden at the end will be ever so worth it. If you're reading this, don't go in. But if you do, look for 5 levers hidden within the first level. Once you flick them all, a door will open. There also seems to be a curse protecting these ruins. Maybe it'll lift when you complete the labyrinth. Good luck. Salazar, adventurer and dungeon buster extraordinaire. Note from Creason. I tried my best to prevent cheating, but if something goes wrong and you can cheat, please don't. Getting the end loot early game would really screw up the game's progression. Thank you for playing and best of luck. Sure, why not? Okay, so... Whoa. Okay, that was sick. I like that. I love how I can actually see where they are, and I'm pretty yeah, okay, so we can definitely cheat and just like go in there and just kill them and stuff, but even then, it wouldn't... Well, I think I can just jump straight to the end, but you know what? Let's play fair. Okay, well, maybe... Okay, if you're just gonna block it off and I have absolutely no way of, you know, continuing on, that I'm just not gonna play fair. What does this button do? What? Poison resistance. Oh, sick. You know, here, I'll play fair, and you know, we'll go through these. Why not? Okay, stop getting on top of it. There you go. Okay, there's a lever right there. Okay, I think this is actually part of the dungeon, and that is 1 lever. Sick. I'm getting a little worried because I believe I'm actually running out of areas to go to. Like, am I actually supposed to go up this? So if we go up here, I can actually access the other rooms and their loot. Hello? Oh, it's you spawning in a lot of enemies. Okay, got it. I was really confused. I was expecting, you know, Goku to come after me or something with that sound. Because, I mean, you know what? Nah, screw it. Let's just go through here. Okay, I'm actually starting to get surprised. I haven't seen any other levers. I've only seen one. That's a trap. I'm just stunned. Like, there's no lever over here? Like, really? Okay, walk over here. Holy crap. There's a lot in this room. Okay. There is a lot in this room to find. Oh my gosh, I have so many diamond swords. I think that wasn't planned. You know, I don't think the mod creator for this, you know, dungeon actually planned out, you know, people getting just an absurd amount of diamond swords from this, because that's crazy. Second lever. Okay, so we have 2 levers and we need 3 more. And I gotta be real, I'm running out of rooms. I don't know where else I can go. I really wish that this place didn't spawn in incorrectly. That's actually such a bummer. Like, I don't know how, but we're supposed to end up down here. Okay, so boom, boom. So that's only 3. So I'm missing 2 somewhere. However, holy crap. Whoa, that was sick. I don't know what enemy that was, but that was fun. I think I've done 4. I think there's 1 more lever. Like, I had to have done 4 by now. Okay, maybe there was something over No. Yeah. So I remember this way. Yeah, wait. Okay, but let me... Please get out of my face. No, that was just a button. Which I don't know what the heck the button does. I don't get the button, and the button doesn't get me. I don't think there's any lever down here. So I don't think there's anything important down there. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get down there. We have 3 there. Okay, yeah, 4. So there's one sneaky little booger lever somewhere, and I'm going to find it. And I think if I get out here, I might have a better chance of finding it. Because I really don't believe that this is part of the dungeon. This is all looking very familiar to me, and this is a completely different dungeon mod. Like, I can't accept it that this area right here doesn't have any levers. This is such a weird spot to make and not have any levers, especially since it's so far from everything. Oh, dude, I have such a bad feeling that it didn't spawn in. This might actually be part of the dungeon. I just can't tell. Wait, no, this is part of the dungeon. Okay. Yes. It's just a little flying spot. So maybe somewhere over here in this flying part of the dungeon, there's a 5th lever. Also can't help but think, like, how much would this suck? You get here, beginning of the game, you find 4 of the levers. You can't find the 5th one because it didn't spawn in. Like, just how disheartening would that be at the beginning of the game? Hello, I want your hat. Thank you. Okay, the 5th one has to be here somewhere. No, because I've been down here so many times. Yeah, no. I've already been down here. Oh, wait. Because it's also missing so much ground. Even if I found that 5th lever, I don't think that would actually matter whatsoever because there's no redstone, signal. There's no way for a redstone signal to go all the way down to that door. So yeah, no, I don't think there's any point in me trying to do this legit. Now, if it actually spawned in correctly, I totally would. It's just for whatever reason. I think it was this stupid room right here that makes no sense to me. I think that's the reason why this entire place is just so destroyed and ruined. But yeah, no, I think I'm definitely going to be cheating just to open up this door. I don't want to leave this open-ended, especially when we're almost done with the final episode. Oh my gosh, can you guys please stop spawning in? But the only way that I could actually open up the door was going into creative mode and then just breaking the block right there. So I had to do a little bit of a cheaty weedy just to get into there, but let's just say, like, wow, look at that, I magically found all 5 levers, and like, wow, this thing actually works, I can get in here. Oh my gosh, these guys will not leave me alone, won't stop shooting me. What is that? Shut up, wait. Yeah, no, wait, you're that one weird Hydra that I found out in the overworld once before. I won't lie, I am actually really surprised that you are surviving this. I don't know how to kill you. And also, that is terrible. You go through all of that work in this dungeon, you get down here, and you have a stupid Hydra that doesn't take any damage. Like, it straight up just cannot die, unless you're just supposed to keep on hitting it until, you get it to X amount of heads. At this point, I feel like it's just the meme of, like, a immovable object meets unstoppable force. Because I don't know how you're supposed to do this. How do you beat this stupid Hydra? Are you even losing health? Oh, you actually are. Okay. Wait, so was it this? I don't know if this is working, but I'm gonna keep doing it. This is so dumb. I love this. At some point, I'm just gonna start ignoring it. I don't care anymore. That thing is way too overpowered. But I will be taking all of these blocks. And hey, get out of here. This is my block. You can go get your own. I don't care about you. Let me also break and take those. We'll read the books out of here. This is just way too annoying of an area to do it in. Guys, you're supposed to easily beat that Hydra by doing this one simple task. If I can't beat it by a one-shot weapon, that is stupid. That is dumb. That is the first thing I've seen in this game that I can't kill, but he also can't kill me, so haha. Haha, ooh, look at me. I take all of your treasure. Ooh, haha, you can't stop me. Ooh, what are you gonna do? Start crying? Ooh, yeah, there you go. See you later, big baby. Haha, I come in here and rob you. Haha, you can't stop me. Haha. Yo, don't feel like finding my way out, so I'm gonna dig my way out. Hello, overworld. To the conqueror of this mighty labyrinth, you pass. Congratulations, but the hardest part is still ahead of you. Take the Grave Master's key. It will open the gates to the Dread Citadel, hidden away in the land of ice. Good luck, adventurer. Okay, so it's locked away in the land of ice. I gotta be real. I don't think that we actually have enough time for that. Like, we're already on day 796. Well, like, going on to 797. I don't think we have enough time for that one, so that sucks. That's gonna be an open end. If anything, I guarantee you this is also gonna be in another mod pack in the future that I play. So this isn't gonna be the last time that I see of that mod back there. Or like, yeah, I guess that mod back there. But oh, that was fun though. So I want to go back and I want to check out our second house, because I am so confused. How did I get those Daleks to spawn spawn there? Like, I feel like I did something. And oh my gosh, you are not done. How much ore do I have now? I have a lot. The system's a little slow, but you know, it's got spirit, and that's all that really matters. Anyway, so as I was saying, I want to figure out how did I spawn in those Daleks, because that is the only thing from the TARDIS mod that we haven't actually, like, experienced or like played with, you know? When I looked up like videos of the mod, it looked like the Dalek would only spawn from its ship. So I'm guessing, okay, they had to have just teleported here then. And that's crazy if that's actually, you know, a possibility for them. Because I remember they just spawned in like right here or something, but there's nothing here whatsoever. If I use you, oh my gosh, wait, a Dalek ship? Not found. Samples 50,000, radius one. Really? You didn't find any? It's that rare? Okay, here, what if we do it again? Nothing? Brother, wait, are you serious? Oh no, is it really that rare? Actually, why am I even flying? I have some Waystone super duper far out. Let's do that. Wow. Actually, yeah, flying dungeon ship. I think you were really far away. You didn't even try. No, shut up. No, you didn't even look. I took less than half a second. Not found. Really? You spent less than half of a second and you want me to believe that it's nowhere? Okay, what if I go to trash? What dimension was that? This one. Okay, I'm just curious. Dalek. Yeah, not found. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's see. Blue Skies Portal. So over here, Dalek ship. Not found. Is this not in the mod pack? Did the mod creator just disable this? Because I'm starting to think that that's what happened, because we've never seen the ship and apparently it shouldn't be that rare. Like, it should be rare, but not like that freaking rare. I also really wish this can go farther than 2,700 blocks. That is really nothing. Dalek ship. Search. Not found. So it's not in this mod pack. I've just traveled over thousands of blocks away from, you know, everything. I've gotten, you know, multiple different directions, even dimensions. Never found it. So I don't think that ship is an actual thing. How the heck did they spawn in then? How did I get so unlucky that something that shouldn't be spawning in this world at all spawned at my house and just ruined, you know, like the early game for me? How did I get that unlucky? But it's just such a bummer that so much is missing from this mod pack. Like, I kind of wish that I played the other Crazy Craft mod pack than this one. Like, I wish I didn't play the updated one. I wish I played like the old one where, you know, it had a lot of dimensions in it. It had the king, like it had so many different like actual playable biomes and stuff. I feel like that would have been a lot more fun for this series. I don't know, maybe in the future. Whoa, okay, hello, everything just loading at once. Like, maybe in the future, if I ever, you know, like once we're done with the next series, I'm like, you know what, I miss Crazy Craft. I want to go and play it again. But maybe in the future, you know, if I ever want to revisit Crazy Craft, I'll do like the 1.12 Minecraft version of it. But that's like my only regret, because I would love to. It was always my plan to go up to 1,000 days. Every single series that I do in here, like every 100 days that I upload, I would love to go straight up to 1,000 days. Like that's my goal for 2025, is that like I want to do series on here. I feel like that's just, you know, more fun for everyone, better for, you know, like a fan base, blah, blah, blah. It's just, I can't go to 1,000 days on this. There's just no way, because there's nothing to do. Like, of course you guys can, you know, love this series, you know, I'm probably gonna be sad about it. Like, oh darn, you know, like I really want, you know, 1,000 days, please continue. But you need to think there's nothing to do. It would genuinely be so boring to watch. And I know a lot of you would just stop watching the series after a little bit, because there is just straight up nothing to do. So it's like, I don't want to bore you guys at all. So sadly, we will have to end it on 800 days, you know, this episode. The only way I would do a 900 days episode on this is if enough of you have, like, you know, leave comments about things that I can do on here. Even then, the chances are probably low, because there's just, I don't see there being something that I've missed in this mod pack. I can have enough content for another, you know, 200 days. So it sucks. I at least built this so we have something, you know, like a somewhat of a nice base in here. Like, I'm pretty proud of all of this stuff. I would like to figure this out, but I am not spending 200 or like even just 100 days making like another episode and then just playing around with the crate mod. I'd much rather start another series and start the crate mod in there earlier on, you know, and try to figure out that. I think that would be a lot more fun and just like a better use of our time. And then I would like to, you know, touch up the staircase in here. But at the same time, it kind of works just to leave it like this. And also, I don't think I could finish this staircase in 2 days flat. And I don't want to leave it, you know, unfinished. I feel like that'd be like a very, very bad move. But I mean, for the most part, I guess, like, honestly, I could just kind of just wait here, see how much of this stuff we can actually get through. There's so much iron. I can't believe how much iron I actually have. This is so stupid. Right, now that the dragons are gone, we might as well go through and, you know, fix up all of the glass in here and make it look a little bit nicer. I believe these two are all repaired. Now it's just this one. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. Oh, this one was such a pain. So I've just been sitting here all day. Also just using the XP armor and everything. I don't know how this pixie, like this little XP pixie, is supposed to work. I'm right-clicking everything. I got some emerald nuggets with me. Nothing's working, and I don't know if he's actually making my XP go twice as fast. But yeah, no, we really have not been like making any progress on this at all. I am now realizing how slow this is, and yeah, no, if I stayed in my base longer and stuff, we definitely would have made this a lot more optimized. I definitely would have put on one of those little speed controllers and turn this way up. Okay, so I won't lie, I was gonna AFK in here, you know, just wait for, you know, this to finish everything, but it is so freaking slow to cook things, so I actually just went over here with like everything. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this is crazy. With like 1 block of coal in there, I was able to smelt that entire double chest of everything. Also, I've been waiting with this armor on right here. Okay, you gotta chill, you gotta chill, okay, you gotta chill. Okay, there we go. Phew. You know, I was just AFKing, you know, just waiting for that. I was waiting for my XP to go up because I really wanted to be level 1 million. So I'm now level 1,200,000 and, you know, well, 2,900, you know, 1,290,000. But I just wanted to be a million XP, or XP level. Just, I don't know, say that I am. I just think that's like a fun little achievement. But no, like I don't think there's anything else that I can do in here, so I don't know, maybe I'll surprise you guys in the far future if this mod pack gets like super duper updated, and I'll come back in here with like, you know, 900 days, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll just throw a little curveball in the future, but I would not hope on that whatsoever. I would not hope on there being any other episodes for this series. I think it's time that I ended it, because I really don't see there being anything else for me to do, which is such a bummer. I was so looking forward to fighting the king and, you know, Godzilla, or no, they call it Mobzilla, you know, just other stuff, and it's just, there's just no point. I still strongly believe that this ruined the entire mod pack for me. I feel like if I never got into this, then, you know, it would have lasted a lot longer. So that one sucks, but oh well. I still had a blast with this mod pack. It was still fun. There was still so much to like to do and see, and I learned a lot, you know, for like future modded stuff. So like I feel like this definitely like increased my skills of playing very confusing and giant mod packs like this. So that was fun. But yeah, no, I think the next series is gonna be a lot more fun. If it's going to be the one that I think it's gonna be, that, you know, I think you guys are gonna like, but I'm gonna do the poll again. With that one, I think we could honestly go to like 10,000 days. There is so much to do in that one. And there's such a world to make in there that I just, you know, I feel like it's like a really good one. Plus, it's one that usually you guys really enjoy watching, and like usually always does very well on the channel. So very much so looking forward to that one. But so far, I guess this is like the official goodbye and, you know, finish to the series. So I hope you guys enjoyed, you know, the first kind of the first series. I guess technically the second one, because like the first, you know, 1000 Day series was back when my, you know, when Skies first began. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I hope, you know, you're excited for the next series. I hope you guys like this idea of just doing series instead of just like single one-off 100-day videos. I feel like this is just so much more fun and just more like rewarding to play, record, and for you guys to watch. So I hope you guys are excited for the next series. I hope you enjoyed this one. It would mean a lot to me if you guys could leave a like and subscribe. It helps us out tremendously to make more. I hope you guys will go and just, you know, show a ton of support on the next series that's coming out. And yeah, this has been Skies. I will see you guys next time. See ya.